There I am. Yeah, kind of, got to get used to cell phone operation when you're running a stream. But everyone, thanks for attending tonight. For who knows what number smoke show this is, but thank you for attending anyway. And as you can tell, tonight I'm with the shits by the thumbnail. So let me go through these comments real quick because for the first time in history, A.L. Evans is the early bird. So everybody give him a round of applause for that. And I know I can't hear you, but A.L., what's good, man? First one here. Then we got Andre 416. We got Truism the Stormcrow. You killing me with that thumbnail, G. All right. I'm gonna ask you to survive. What up, True? Salty Balls. And here is Salty Balls with the super chat already. Thank you for your support. He says, at Black Men Being Brutally Honest, you wrong for that thumbnail, LOL. I'm wrong and I'm right. So we're both right. So we're both correct in that instance. I mean, shit, man. I don't know. I guess that thumbnail says, what I've been trying to say this whole entire time. I suggest you don't be fucking with me. Shoot, so there you go. Get a little wacky D in the building. Yeah, I still can control the extras on StreamYard from my cell phone, but I can't. The thing is about it is I can't give you an authentic delivery. I mean, well, I can give you an authentic delivery, but I can't show you why. I can't show you why. I can't react. I can't do any of that stuff. You know why? Because my laptop has gone to laptop heaven or laptop limbo. Or, I mean, it wasn't a bad laptop, so I doubt it's in laptop hell. But let me go ahead and scroll this across the bottom of the screen. Not like I'm begging or anything like that, but if you want to help your boy out, if you want to help me out, I mean, there you go. Scrolling across the bottom screen. That's just for anybody. I mean, I might as well make that because of salty balls $10. I might as well make that $990 right there. Yep. Only $990 more to go. And, Cash App, but because I'm probably going to end up getting a laptop on the 16th anyway. Just, kind of need it for job purposes. But hey, I survived anything. I would survive anything. I survived cancer. I'll survive a dead laptop too. So if y'all want to put something in the pot to make sure that this transition into newer laptopdom is easier and smoother, then hey, help a brother out. But anyway, let me go ahead and get out a purpose. Well, let me see. Let me continue to give shout outs. All right, let me finish that. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I'm on colored people time. Anthony Drosos, what's good, man? Good to see you. It's been a while since I tuned in, but here I am. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. I mean, shoot, sometimes life happens. You know what I'm saying? Like life happens. We got other stuff we got to do. So yeah, I got my coffee tonight. Starbucks blend. You ninjas are in trouble because I saw something yesterday that I really did not appreciate, and I saw something yesterday. Is the reason why I created these smoke shows because I want to know what some of y'all goddamn problem is. Okay, that's just basically what it is. But I'm not finished shout outs yet. I have to be brief. I can't really look at my phone and and shout out the members. So all you members, all 19 of you members, such as I don't want to call any names because I don't have the full list in front of me. I should have wrote it down before I got on the air. So I do apologize to the members for that. I know you pay I know you pay for better from me. So, I'll try to do a members only video this week. But yeah, for those of you members out there that pay $2.99 per month to be members of this channel, I really appreciate you. And also shout out to the replay gang. People who decide to watch this show on their own time and not when it's happening in real time. Hey, you guys are the ones that really help the algorithm because you're interested enough in this channel to watch it while while I'm not on the air. So that's all the reason why I should be continuing to make content for this channel. So all right, so got our new stall in the building. RPM, what's good? Yep, one Snow Bunny Sunday. All right. If that's the way some of you want to celebrate it with a snow bunny or two, say, hey, I have no problem with that. I am no dick policeman. So I look at everybody that a black man sleeps with as a conquest. Well, women. And I mean, like, most black people, pro black, pro wax, slow tips, divestors, feminists, they're not going to see it that way because black men, we have a problem. We have a problem. People always wanted to undercut us, devalue us, undermine us as much as they can. And I'm not saying poor black man, poor us, or anything. What I'm saying is you should be an even bigger asshole than you are before. You should be that ruthless, nice guy. You should just be ruthless at times. Dude, this world don't like you. This world, you don't owe this world anything. You don't owe them your silence. You don't owe them. You don't owe them anything but a foot up they fucking ass. As far as I'm concerned, shoot, I don't have any more empathy for this bullshit. I mean, damn, I tried. I really did. I mean, shit. Don't you hate to be the motherfucker that tried and then you're disappointed? Humanity disappoints you anyway. That's what I felt yesterday. All right, so y'all know this guy, Josh. Keep it techie, right? Keep it techie. He's a niche content creator that's in this space. He does tech, and his tech strong suit is the Linux operating system. Anybody that knows anything about that, knows that if you are somewhat of a practitioner in the Linux operating system, that you will always have a job in tech. You just got to know where to look. And Josh is one of those guys. Josh wants to help black men. Like, we uphold this whole helping black men thing as some type of badge of honor. Oh, wait a minute. It's Smoke Show Sunday. Let me put on a tune here. Shoot. Because let me get to why I mentioned keep it techie in a second. Because I mean, like, we all fancy ourselves mature individuals, productive individuals. A lot of us fancy ourselves as productive individuals, but some of us ain't fitting that role. I'm saying, like I said, I'll get to that in a second. I'll get to the reason for the thumbnail. So do I play Black Nigga Killer? Do I play Better Kill Me? I have a violent music taste. I mean, I don't actually follow through with the shit because, I actually had a dad and a mom who had some damn sense. But let me see. What do I play? I guess I play Cain and Abel. There we go. Let's play Cain and Abel. So yeah, so keep it techie goes on this guy, this content creator, Truth As I Know It. And here I am. I'm thinking that, since I played more the neutral spot and, just kind of went with my gut feeling on how to feel about people instead of waiting on somebody else to tell me how to feel about a person, I thought I was just being a grown-up, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was just being a grown-up by, whenever I drop that link, especially for the Smoke Show, I open that link up to anyone. I specifically open it up for people who have a problem with myself, who has a problem with the Black Manosphere, who has a problem with anything that has been said on this program in the past, in the present, and what they motherfucking might think I might say in the future. So it's never been some exclusive thing. I've never said that link was just specifically, since y'all got this guy on y'all brain so much, BGS. I never said the link was specifically for anyone. I never said, same guys who hit the link last week, you could just come up here and no goddamn body else can, they can hit that link and come up and speak and say what's on their mind, especially if they are a black man. I have made it pretty clear to everyone watching, and including the hate watchers, that that's what my intention is. And, I don't know why everybody just acting like I'm fucking crazy and believing that, that is not my intention for having a smoke show, is to only have people to come up here that participate in the echo chamber mentality, which I fancy myself on not being an echo chamber, so for those of you who can't stop hate watching, who can't help me, who can't help but to continue to add me to the YouTube algorithm, I got a short PSA for you. So just sit tight and just watch this brief little message right here.
A warning. Warning. If you hear something that makes you upset on the broadcast, true, opinion, or otherwise, you are free to sign off or go to another channel. If you can't, please contact the displayed number below to seek help. Trolling and hate watching is more serious than you think. Now back to our scheduled broadcast.
Because apparently some of you have been doing a lot of that lately. Why be concerned about who's hitting this link? Especially on the smoke shows, I dropped the link specifically for haters. Anybody who got anything to say that's negative, instead of, doing it in the echo chamber where everyone agrees, everyone shake each other's hands, they make friends, and they be like, oh, okay, I'm friends with you because I agree with what you saying about these black men over here. Oh, me too. I agree with the whole black men ain't shit premise, the old black men ain't shit narrative. So let's get together and let's say it 5 times a fucking week on different content creators' channels that talk about the same goddamn thing over and over again. It's embarrassing how triggered we are sometimes. So keep it techies on truth as I know it. Not truth is how everyone else knows it. How he knows it. So, so according to his truth, I'm an Ibmore. I'm in the Ibmore clan. I follow BGS. I am one of his minions. I am one of his servants. Doesn't make a difference how many times who went to whose channel. Doesn't matter if there's a mutual respect. Doesn't matter if it's an adult treating treating an adult like a goddamn adult, because that doesn't matter to some people out there. Because that's not the truth as they know it. They don't know to act like a goddamn adult and let a grown ass man be a grown ass man. So my question is this: why jump Josh? Why jump Josh for him? And his opinion did not even coincide with the rest of the damn opinions that have been thrown around that night. See, that's what happens when you don't have an echo chamber. See, they want Josh to be a part of the fucking echo chamber. The fucking echo chambers full of sissies and sycophants that gotta cry about a 60-plus-year-old man. And whoever the fuck hits his panels and whoever the fuck he's cool with. See, the difference between me and all them niggas is I'll rip your fucking heart out and throw it in your fucking face. And you won't even know until like 5 seconds later what happened. I'm done with this bullshit. Not that I'm some type of full badass. I just said something on the internet that I cannot make possible in my real life. But you know where I'm going with this shit. We got niggas around here calling themselves presidents. And we think, and along with him and his little stupid ass fucking threat to plant drugs, there's a lot of people that say that they are sensible minded folks, that are logical minded folks that believe that saying shit like that is okay because of a hatred and a spite for black men. So since I'm black and I'm a man, I fit both of those criteria. Kiss my ass if you don't fucking like it. Hey, they guess they don't like me either. See, their ignorance and their spite is so fucking bad to the point where they're willing to hook up with any compromised individual just to take you down. And I never understood that about our people. Our people will soldier up with anybody just to take another black person down, especially a black man. I've seen it before. It is an ugly fucking thing. And guess what? All of those other groups of people would never soldier up with you to take down one of their own. They would never do it. Or you get used as a means to an end. And once that means is met, you get discarded like the little bitch that you are and deserve to be. I would never, ever, ever, ever get mad at someone for visiting a panel of a content creator that I did not like. Because it has happened so many times before. I've seen people I'm cool with visiting panels of people that I don't like. Why the fuck should I care? I will call it out as a point of hypocrisy, though. If you sit up here talking about this is a man's space, but you hanging out with females that hate black men, you're a fucking dickless fucking simp. And a hypocrite, because you're not about what you say you're about. You're not about the upliftment of men. See, that's why I got back to, this is when I get back to this whole helping black men is some type of badge of honor type deal. Because see, most of us just say that. Most of us aren't actually doing it. Most of us are just blowing smoke. We're blowing hot fucking air and not making a damn bit of difference. So when you do something like fuck with me, or, do some unreasonable, crazy shit like crying about someone visiting my panel when you could have had the balls to do it yourself and tell me what you don't like about me, fuck nigga. Not like I care, but I would have respected the attempt anyway. Instead of sitting up there trying to take it out on other people, which is fucking weak. Shit, why don't you come tell me how you feel? You know why? Because you know what would happen if you came and told me how you felt. And see, being afraid to actually confront something on a Wi-Fi connection, you know how much personal satisfaction that gives me? The fact that y'all can talk all this shit from week to week. And when you are required to be a man and to respond, you're not there. You're rather cry and whine and act like little pigtail little sisters in an echo chamber and attack other people who ain't got a goddamn thing to do with whatever our joke of a beef really is. The fuck you gonna jump keep it techie for? You dumbass motherfuckers. Gee, what is this? Divide and conquer? You should be mad at those niggas. Yeah, come on, be mad at me and see how much good that does. Seriously, that was ignorant. Yeah, and y'all talking about black men being brutally ignorant. Shit, y'all don't want to see me in an ignorant state. See, we proud of that shit in Alabama. When we get fucking pissed off, yeah, we get ignorant. We get ignorant, and then when that happens, it becomes epic. It's not something that will make us look stupid. It's something that makes the person on the other side wish that we were in our other calm state. Because, see, we understand there's a bunch of stupid ass niggas out there. See, we learned that back in the 60s where we was doing this little thing called the civil rights movement. And like most black folks in other states, they stuck their tail between their legs and they watched us out there on them streets getting hit with them fire hoses and getting attacked by those goddamn dogs. And then, like in present day, they got the nerve to act like bitches every time they hear somebody from Alabama. All because their grandmothers and their great-grandmothers and grandfathers and great-grandfathers were some chicken shits that couldn't do what people in Alabama did. Oh, please, white man, don't be mad at us. It's them niggas down there. We love you. That's how we saw the rest of the country. If you want me to be brutally honest. But hey, you know what? I'm one of the cool ones that came out of it. Hey, I'll talk to anyone. I'll be friends with anyone. But don't bring me to that point. And right now, I'm to that point. Talk about ignorance. Is it really that serious on YouTube? Is it really? I understand that you guys feel like you have important missions. You're trying to save the integrity, the soul of black men. You know, you're trying to get us in a political position of power, and I don't see how any of you fuck niggas on the other side are doing that. All I see is a bunch of goddamn whining and complaining about one man. Well, I swear I'll tell you the motherfucking truth. You'd have swear that old man walked in your mama's house with a Tommy gun and said, all the bitches get butt naked and start twerking. And make me a sandwich. Shit, you know? Well, I'll tell you the truth. So we got this little interesting graphic right here. You know, it's interesting when you ask AI for a crying ass fat nigga with a fedora on, crying to another ninja about, you know, over some shit that he has total control of. And what I say when I say total control, I mean this is like you can actually control how you deliver to your people. And if all your people care about is mess and gossip, like y'all say we do over here, because I mean, it's okay to tell a man, see, as far as some of you numbnuts are concerned, it's okay to tell another man that you're going to plant drugs in his car. I mean, are we that sissified as a people as to, okay, if they say something I don't like, I wish nothing but the worst shit on him and nothing but him? I mean, I can't, you know, I don't want to seem like I'm lecturing people. I'm just asking a question. So you're all logical, you're productive individuals, you're smart, you got brains on you and everything. Y'all try to play these little moral authorities and cry about people who don't have code. But hey, your code seems to be, it's okay to plant drugs on someone as long as I don't like the motherfucker. No matter if he's guilty or not. No matter if I'm ruining his livelihood, no matter if I'm ruining his family life, no matter if I'm ruining him. Oh, it's okay to do it because people on social media constantly say things that hurt my feelings. Seriously, people. You cannot say you're one thing and then act like another. Which is your complaint about who? I don't fucking care. If you're doing it, you're no better than the ones you complain about. So my suggestion to you guys is don't be a complete sorry ass sack of shit. I mean, I get it. I mean, I understand. You know, some of us weren't raised to be solid individuals. You know, some of us weren't raised to be logical individuals spiritually. You know, we say we are. We say we're logical individuals and spiritual individuals, but we all know when you look in the mirror that you understand when you tell people that you're a goddamn lie. I will never respect anybody that stoops so low as to believe that they can do egregious shit just because someone on YouTube hurt their feelings. And hurt so bad to the point where when other motherfuckers hang out with me that they got to damn be enemies too. My suggestion to those people is you immediately tell those guys to kiss your ass. I'm a grown ass man. I wouldn't even let my mother tell me who to be friends with. Because see, even at that age, I felt like my decision making was smarter than hers when it came to certain things. And that was me taking my place as a man early. See, some of you mama's boys out there ain't got the balls to do that. You matriarchal ass fuck niggas. This is a space for men, but any woman that hates a black man, welcome to the club, huh? Oh, that's okay. They just hate the manosphere. They just hate the black manosphere. And I said a long time ago, it's not really about the black manosphere. It's about black men saying stuff that you don't like. and they should continue. Do it twice as hard. Do it 3 times as hard. They seem hurt enough. Hey, say some stuff that make them have a bunch of crybaby sessions all over YouTube this week. Be entertained by their misery. Shoot. You ever in your motherfucking life sit up and get mad with someone else because they decide to come kick it with a motherfucker cooler than they motherfucking ass? So, all right. We got Compassionate and Callous. Thank you for the cash out. Really appreciate it. Toward the laptop fund. I thank you guys for your support. Don't let them be the only one. Now we're down to $985. So $985 to go. So really appreciating the support. I am deeply humbled by it. Yeah. Nigga on the screen looking like he mad because he tired of eating these animals we got, and ain't no new animals yet. Ain't came up no animals yet for me to eat. I mean, fucking amazing. That, like, for real, it's just like that kind of activity, pushing that kind of narrative makes black men look fucking stupid. You want people like you're a black man. You're listening to this program right now. You want people like this out there making you look fucking stupid. Some of y'all want it. Some of you bitter ass motherfuckers out there, you want a fat motherfucker in a fedora to make you look stupid. Well, he says he's the president. President or what? Kissing shit? I believe that. Since he want to act like a bitch and can't keep my name out his fucking mouth, I told them niggas, hey, you're defeated. Shut up. Don't mention me again. Oh, they gotta still mention me. You know why? Because they ain't got no fucking lives. They ain't got nothing else better to do with their fucking time than to mention little old Kev. And all Kev has ever tried to do was be cool. Oh, Kev, you can't be cool, Kev. You can't be nice. Sometimes you gotta flip out on motherfuckers. I ain't gotta flip out. I can just watch them flip out. Nigga told me he learned from this motherfucker. What the fuck did you learn? I mean, I'll tune in. Like, I don't tune into him very often, but I peek in just to see what the fuck he talking about. I mean, he will drop a line, for every 1,000 lines of whiny bullshit that he says, he does say one thing that might be true. If you can't do good enough to solidify a place on YouTube to where you can make a difference, you can shut the fuck up and go away. That's my suggestion to you motherfuckers out there. You can go the fuck away, and I can continue bringing content that is way better than yours that does not take that much goddamn effort. My intent is not to trash black men when I come up to this platform. Because see, the thing is, when I do see y'all attempting to trash black men like MOT and Truth As I Know It, you're not very efficient at it. Cry, y'all sound like women. You sound like white Karens. Yeah, I said it. Go ahead and make another broadcast this week. Yeah, do another reaction to a smoke show that I've done. So, because I'm going to give you plenty to talk about. Niggas. You're going to sit up there and cry about somebody visiting my panel. How fucking dare you? There's not a cheeseburger good enough to calm this fat piece of shit down. Apparently. So now what we're doing, we're bringing smoke since we're going to do this little echo chamber bullshit that y'all always do. But the manosphere is the echo chamber. Hey, prove it. Hit that link when I drop it. And I don't hear no bullshit about BGS. Shoot. Say it without mentioning BGS. Say what you got to say. Instead of crying about who Keep It Techie visits or who anybody visits. Talking about zero tolerance, nigga. See, that's the problem with zero tolerance. With some of us, that went out the window a long time ago. You know, then we start saying little badass shit like, oh, we're only allowing you to exist. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke. Y'all got baby lungs. You'll cough before you get a full puff in your lungs. Like a bitch. I'm better than this. I'm better than to keep up here, sitting up here having to address y'all bullshit. I'm for real, man. If you'd have just said black men being brutally ignorant and left it at that, I would probably wouldn't even have said nothing about that. But jumping at other people, I mean, and some of you guys out there actually believe that's okay too. I mean, so okay, so it's not acting like a bitch altogether, okay? Because I think that's completely wrong. It depends on who's acting like a bitch, according to you guys' philosophy, that makes acting like a bitch okay. So if your so-called black manosphere president, which is a goddamn joke, says you can act like a little bitch, you're going to act like a little bitch because he said it was okay, right? Because he said it was okay. Because he said that as long as it's them niggas, it's fine. Compromise yourself. Act less than a man. Learn how to sit over here with us comfortably, wrapped up in our little blanket of, I agree with you 100%. Wrap yourself in that little blanket like a little piggy and just do that. Just sit over there and act like that ain't what this smoke show is for. All y'all whining and complaining about what's going on over here in the real black manosphere. I bet you that was triggering to some of you. Because, see, all these motherfuckers that's trying to claim those two words, seriously? Like, if you're a content creator and you're claiming those words, what have you done to make sure that black men have a voice and the voice is strong, loud, and resilient? What have you done? You know, besides complain and whine in echo chambers like a nigga named Junior. You ain't talking about Keisha. Okay, what have we always talked about your musty ass? Would you be more satisfied, Junior? Would you be more satisfied if we focused on you instead? In a repeated campaign, because then, see, what happened is you say all this stuff. See, here's what y'all do. You say all this stuff about us, and then when we respond, then here comes this old little sock chewing and crying and video flagging and doxing that you fuckers do. Because like Bill Cosby, y'all just want a black man to shut up. Spitting all these facts, telling all this truth. If you hate the truth that we're telling, give us another truth to tell. Dumbasses. It's that simple. It's common sense. That's why I push common sense. I hope y'all can hear me. If y'all can't hear me, I don't know why. I feel like I've been dropping some stuff. You know what I'm saying? And see, I mean, I'm not here to fight, but if y'all want to bring smoke tonight, do like the fuck I said and hit the goddamn link so we can alleviate all this confusion. So we can actually get a clear understanding as men. But if y'all don't want to do that and y'all just want to sit up there and fight and go and call people names and stuff, hey, we can do that too. But one thing you will not do, act like a bitch when somebody visits this panel. That's what we will not do. Nigga acting like him helping, his help is so goddamn important. Nigga, help yourself. Get on the fucking treadmill first. Take a walk. Stop drinking soda. Leave the fucking sodas alone. Leave the fucking ice cream and cake alone. Hell, nigga talking about every day my birthday. No, nigga. Fried chicken you don't need. Is going to your brain. At one time they said, you know, if you ate pork, is like it is like give you an imbalance, a chemical imbalance inside your brain. It makes you real. Well, that word you use in the water boy, ornery. But let me stop making like body shaming jokes or whatever, because you know how sensitive you guys are out there. Can dish it out, but you sure can't take it. And I use the word like show. Yeah. I am done with the stupidity. But I can say I said that a couple weeks ago. I said that a couple weeks ago before that. I said that months ago. I'm done with this stupidity. But hey, you know what? Stupidity persists. So, all right, we're at 40 minutes. I don't know how many likes I got. I can't react to the dislikes. I don't know. Maybe I can. I just got to be crafty with the screen switching. But like I said, you know what to make this a lot easier? A laptop. So if y'all want to help me getting a laptop before the middle of this month, hey, there goes that Cash App. But thank you, compassionate and callous. Yeah, you helped me become one step closer. So anyway, yeah. Oh yeah. That's for the haters too. Cause I can't wait till a motherfucker say, "Give me begging for a laptop." They so broke. Yeah, yeah. I paid all my bills up. So hey, I ain't got no money. Stupid motherfucker. Oh boy. 2024. I'm gonna make sure I enjoy the rest of this fucking year. Boy. So let me drop this link. But first, are there any more comments that I have to address? Clue channel. Brutal honesty is not allowed here, Kev. All right, whatever. It's been 10 months of paying you. Yeah, man, 10 months. So let me see. So that means if my math is correct, $29.90. Yeah, so hope I deliver $29.90 worth for D Scott. So here we go. So who's in the building? Replay gang. We love and respect you all. Good shit. Hybrid catastrophic impact X83rd power. Prof days. Now you're a single mom. Well, I bet they hate. And then truism, they did him so dirty on that stream. Josh, he got to the point where he became unnerved. See, sensible brothers like him, he enjoys being in this space, but he really doesn't need it. He's on the right track. I mean, if he just wants to give input and continue to help brothers that may not know, he always has a place here. I mean, seriously. I mean, it's not if little, so-called mature guys and their sycophants and their little sissy ass followings. Yeah, I mean, because they said stuff about y'all too. Okay. Yes, they did. They said stuff about y'all too. So if they want to sit there and act like shit because somebody's being a grown man, then hey, let them explode. Let them show who they truly are, because I already know who they are. And for me, on the outside looking in, those aren't sensible black men that want to help. No, not those guys. No. They want you to kiss their asses. They want you to tell them. They want you to tell them how intelligent they are. Because obviously, their fathers or mothers or whatever parental unit didn't show them enough love. Let's do them like this. They didn't get that girl in high school that they want, so they still upset. So they got to come to YouTube to try to validate themselves with a bunch of people they don't know. So we got 2 more super chats. I want a refund, LOL. I wish that were possible, sir. But all the membership that you paid for already, yeah, that's already used. So looking forward to some more, sir. Urban Reed, Black Man Computer Relief Fund. All right. So we are down to 980. I really appreciate that. Oh, Mr. Urban Reed. All righty. So, that man said, yeah. Yeah, Kyle, they keep cackling from the sideline. Yeah. Yes. What they're gonna do is they're gonna sit behind their cell phones and they're gonna sit on their laptops with their broken wrist, hanging and shit, talking about some, ooh, he's so mad. They're gonna use the little Mike Tyson lisp, but without the masculinity. Let me drop this link. Oh boy, drop this link. Like I said, I give everybody the same opportunity. If y'all can't do like other guys, like Faulkner, these guys y'all claim y'all don't like Faulkner, BGS, and people like that, if y'all can't do it, then shut the fuck up. Grinch, you mad ninja? Cheers to your new computer. All right, we're down to 975. Yeah, Grinch, look, man, I ain't the one that's mad. I mean, seriously, when you got a motherfucker, trying to bite somebody's head off or visiting my panel, you know what? I would love to know what the problem is. But see, hey, but thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate it, man. I really, really appreciate it. But let me put that on the screen. Yeah, I'm mad because my fucking laptop died, and that's how I work my fucking job. Shoot, I'm trying to get. Look, man, it's gonna be a few days, y'all. Just hang on. Shoot, I'm sorry this happened. I wasn't expecting it. You know what I'm saying? And then they're gonna be like, well, okay, but I got other things in the works. I'm never down for too long. So thank you for the support, man. I really appreciate it. So thank you for the support. Yeah. AI with the shits. Yeah, AI with the shits. Yeah. AI with the shits. Shit's embarrassing. Shoot. I mean, but they got the opportunity to do the same goddamn thing. In fact, shit, they have been doing the same thing in some instances. I mean, I'm for real. I haven't seen somebody do this yet. Take a picture of me and make it into AI. I would love to see that shit because I use that shit forever. I use that shit as an avatar. Oh, for real. I would be thoroughly impressed if someone would try me like that because I've tried them repeatedly. Shit. Maybe it's about time I get something back. What up, Gabe? I see you down there. Just because of disagreements online, the grown war is talking about planting drugs on another man. No. See, here's the thing. I'm over that because I know that fucker's stupid. He too fucking stupid to have the ingenuity to pull that off. I mean, shit. Plus, the drug I'm asking for is weed. You get your hand on some cannabis, man. Shit. You call the police on that one. They might let me keep that shit. I mean, but what I'm saying is the alarming thing is that you got people cheering that on. I mean, I don't give a damn if they say they're trolling. Oh, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. That's the reason for me to look. I'm not really being stupid in front of everyone. I'm just trolling. Like, come on, bro. That's why sensible people don't want to be a part of this. See, this is why I believe that people are purposely trying to make this space into a joke. They're purposely doing it. Just so, okay, man, this ain't no space where you can have no real conversation and all other shit. Yeah, because you're a dumbass nigga that's fucking it up. Let me see. Okay, post comment. Let me post this link. Cause like I said, who am I at the end of the day? If this is a smoke show, so I'm supposed to be trying to receive smoke. So let me go ahead and I gotta type out the link. I can't copy and paste. You know why I can't just really copy and paste? And I could copy and paste. It's just acting up right now. You know why that is, y'all? Because I don't have a laptop. Shoot, I just want to show y'all how crazy that shit sounded. Nigga, like, how can you sit with this? Oh, Yeah, I'm just trying to help. Like, honey, I ain't trying to help black men. And we'll say I ain't trying to help black men. And them people, them hoe ass niggas and them dumb bitches will cheer that shit on. Don't help them niggas. Don't help them niggas. And then like it's just like a motherfucker to complain about black men trying to work together. And then to sit up there and cry about, oh, well, black men and black boys stop killing each other. I mean, you don't want us to work together. Then you want to complain about us killing each other. Like, the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. People are so fucking stupid. And, you know, I don't mind saying that. You're goddamn stupid. So there it is. There's the link, guys. Let's see what happens. There's somebody out there that wants to give me smoke. They wants to sit up there and curse at me for like 25 seconds. Because that's probably the window of how long it takes for it to actually mean something. If you don't do it in that first 25 seconds, it's not going to work. So let's scroll. Let me keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. But that nibber is cooked mentally to say that. I didn't listen to the shit my mother said. Chaos reign. I mean, shit. My mama said a lot of things with me growing up, and one of those things was that I heard that she kind of messed up in saying is, I'm not raising any mama's boys. I was like, okay, that's the green light for me to be Kevin, goddamn, you know. She said that when I was about 11, so she said the right thing. Sometimes you got to play that drill music to get in the mood. Yeah, kind of. Ain't no new animals. Yeah, nigga pissed off, man. That nigga want to eat a new kind of sandwich. Alrighty. Add you to the stage. Add this ninja to the stage too. What's good? We got Andre 416 and we got AL up here.
What's going on, kid?
What it is? What it is? What's good? What you got to say, man? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, AL. Have you ever got mad with someone for going to a panel of a person that you didn't like?
Who does that, bro? That's some effeminate ass bullshit right there. That's what females do.
Yeah. Well, you know, you'd be surprised. I mean, wow.
I just basically came up here to look for that runner who's on it threatening crybaby bullshit last week. I told her one time only. 217 West Arlo Road, Harker Heights, Texas, 76548. I ain't hard to find. And I got 7 of them loaded and I'm waiting on them. You want to talk all that cash money shit? Come along, good boy, come along. Don't worry, I'll be waiting. The offer still stands. You can talk that shit, but can you back it up? That's all the smoke.
And AL, for some reason, we can hear you clearly this time. You hear every word. But AL, I mean, he made that choice as a man. So whatever happens on that, on that, you know, I didn't give him that idea. But, you know, people who...
You didn't give him anything. You sat back in the cut. You lived what happened to place. And like I said, I listen to like I said, I'm going to listen for the lie. And then once I hear the lie, then I'm going to expose you. He don't like the fact that that's what I do to his ass every chance I get. I look for his lies to come out and his bullshit ass narratives, then I'm going to put it on blast. He didn't like when I put him on blast the first time on the Roger Report. He didn't like when I put him on blast on your show. Don't give a good goddamn. Nigga, you full of a whole bunch of fables and fairy tales. And you send out a whole bunch of false narratives to try to get motherfuckers, to pull on motherfuckers' coat strings and make them feel a certain way. No, right is right and wrong is wrong. And if you wrong, a nigga like me go call you out and let you know you wrong. But he don't like it. He don't like when that goddamn smoke hit his face.
Mm-hmm. Well, y'all. I mean, I know that, you know, smoke can happen any day of the week, but you know, but my one true desire is for it to happen on Sunday night. I mean, Monday is fine. Saturday is fine. Sometimes we just got issues we got to deal with. You know what I'm saying?
He popped up early Monday morning on the Rogers Report. He popped up early, quiet in the church house map. Didn't say much in there. I'm sitting there waiting like I always do. Come on, let them lies come out. Put you on blast.
Who is this that you're speaking of?
That's why I know he's fake. Anybody who knows him, he's fake.
Wait, real quick, Andre. Shout out to Larry H. What's good? Man of Church's Chicken, KFC, Mrs. Winters, crispy crunch at the gas station, all that shit. But what's good? But go ahead, Andre.
I was asking AL, who is this that you're speaking of that you said popped up on Monday?
You was on KF show last week. You heard all the bullshit that went on. That same sorry sack of shit.
I wasn't there Monday, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, his name does not even deserve to be mentioned. I'm in the likes of like Charles Faulkner. Shout out Charles L. Faulkner Jr. Him who shall not be fucking named. When you have no more respect for an individual, you don't even call him by their name. He who shall never be named.
Beyond the Smoke Show, man, because I literally have no idea who you're talking about.
Well, don't worry about it. If the sissy made punk son of a bitch come up, you'll know sooner or later.
Okay. Well, since it's my show, Andre, he's talking about Pastor.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Really?
All right. So, because I ain't scared of nobody up here. Do your worst. I mean, like I said, you can't. No matter how hard you try to swing a punch at the screen, no one will feel it. So I think we're all safe here.
Well, what was he on? Because I was just over at his stream the other day when he was talking about like this Drake Kendrick beef and shit, and he was being decent. I'm not sure what the conversation I was being at on Monday was. I don't know. It could have been anything.
Yeah.
I have nothing more to say other than I'm waiting. I'm not hard to find. You want to threaten my life like you want to be a CB suicide jockey and you want to talk all that shit? Sure, fine, go right ahead. Hey. Smoke or whatever else. And
Hey, Andre, let me address this comment right here. Man, I know Grinch, man. Grinch, all right, man. I know how he is. I ain't gonna take that Grinch say personally, man. Shoot. Grinch is Grinch, and Kev is Kev, and Andre is Andre, and AL is AL. That's how it is. So
that's like mostly what I've been focusing on this week. It's like, this rap beef shit. Like everybody's been on that shit. So I've been mostly focusing on that. Like, shit just ended over there. So
yeah.
But also, I did watch the stream you did on Saturday. I caught the playback on it, and I went back to look at the stream that you were referencing. And I watched from the whole time Keep It Techie was up there till the end. Like, that was like some despicable shit that was going on there. It was so bad that even like the dudes that are typically anti-Manosphere, anti-BGS and all this kind of shit, they were defending him.
I mean, some of them got sense. Some of them do, but a lot of them that just want to stick to their guns, like they were still on their shit. So, I mean,
it was so bad. It got to the point that like, Gabe, I thought Gabe like even had to check on MLT. He was just like, yeah, like you're talking about like offing people and stuff.
It's offing folks. It ain't gonna deliver. I mean, shut your stupid mouth up, nigga. Like,
and he doubled down on it too. Like,
I mean, because dumbass piece of shit people are entertained by that. They're entertained by it and they think it's okay. See, we are so low down toward each other. We will use any means to take each other out. Any means whatsoever. I don't care how foul it is. Like, and I mean, like, few of us have the courage to call it out. And like I said, I even said on Truism last night, I say anybody who follows this man, I mean, after hearing him say some of the stuff that he said, I gotta wonder, are you just that? I mean, maybe not in these exact words, but do you just hate black men that much? I mean, for me, if you follow that man after hearing him say all that stuff and be completely irrational, what credibility do you have? And you know, it makes me to the point where I don't care about whatever you think of my credibility, because you know what? At least I don't follow motherfuckers around that's talking about they're gonna do malicious shit and then try to act like some old gay ass motherfucker talking about, oh, that's just him. Oh, that's just him. That's just the way he acts. Oh my God. You know, no, I don't accept that. I think that, you know, blind hatred for a person, you know, destroys us all. And you know, that's just the kind of shit that I'm on. But go ahead, Andre.
Yeah, because like when I went back and watched that stream, like all Keep It Techie asked was like, if you guys are focused on, listen, like the arguments that's been had like over the last few weeks, you guys probably been having this argument for years. I don't know, like I'm fairly new to you know, the space, but basically Keep It Techie just came up and he was just like, if you guys are talking about productivity, like, why are you focusing on content creators that you don't fuck with? Why don't you just make that content? And then,
well, that made too much fucking sense for them. So let me guess, they got a little pissed off and started acting like fire and brimstone will rain upon the skies if BGS continues to be a content creator, you know. And like, y'all act like y'all don't see it. See what? I'm gonna tell you exactly what I see. I see some bitch assness, and I know that's a word that came from Diddy. No Diddy, but hey, you know what? I mean, everybody in Western culture has a grip on the English language. So my thing is, you know, just come to me with that energy and see what happens. I mean, don't be mad at somebody who you feel like is a soft target, because obviously Josh isn't a soft target. He told you exactly what was on his mind. Shoot.
Well, the thing is, like, even Keep It Techie, like, because they were on some bullshit. Like I said, it was so bad that like even like Gabe had to check MOT. Fucking the chat was like checking him. Like there were so many people that I was surprised to see, because they're typically anti-manosphere, like in the chat, like actually.
And those motherfuckers are desperate people. They are desperate. But Mr. Let me address that. I will only have a problem if they got up there talking smack about me. They have gotten up there and talked smack about me multiple times. This has been multiple times. And I believe they want to make this into some type of YouTube Wi-Fi skirmish war or whatever. And for me, the only way to be a winner in something like that, if you prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that you are a better content creator based on your own merit, not just whining and crying about to please not watch this motherfucker. I can't do that. What the hell? I mean, like, what kind of content creator I would come if I came up here and said, don't watch MOT. Don't watch Truth As I Know It. Don't watch this content creator. Don't watch that content creator. That content creator will be the end of all of us. You know, what if I did that on a constant basis and that's all that you saw out of me? Like, yeah, I would fully expect someone to say, Kev, you need to do something else. I mean, because I will only attract a superficial crowd, and anybody that attracts that kind of crowd should be insulted, because they're not there for you. They're not there for you. They're there because they have an axe to grind. They're there because, you know, they got dealt a bad hand in their life. Like, you know, God made it harder for them to lose weight or something. Something like that. And, you know, they're mad at you and me for that shit. So, I mean, yeah, Mr. Yeah, they talk plenty of smack about me. So if I spent, I'll put it to you like this. If I spent 5 broadcasts on them, it still wouldn't make up for how many times they mention me at this point. So, yeah. Well, but I ain't got time for this shit. You know why? Because I'm the better content creator. Because
that's the thing. Because you got dudes like Gabe who's in here like trying to randomly talk shit to me, and it's like, I seen you earlier over in fucking, you know, Burgerman's fucking chat, like talking about like, why are you making a stream against BGS? Like, you're saying the same shit Keep It Techie is saying, but yet you have a problem with me for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with these internet niggas. It's weird. It's weird.
Well, I mean, like, you know, two things can be true at the same time, man. I mean, so, well, I mean, I get why, you know, Gabe does have a tendency to kind of pick at you quite a bit, so I do understand. But I mean, shit, if like any reasonable human being will see reason in a situation, no matter how much they don't like, except for in some extreme cases, like with most of the time with our people, you know, some sensible people can see reason in a situation. So, you know, just because he necessarily saw MOT as being an irrational basket case doesn't mean that he's all of a sudden gonna stop whatever he's doing with you. So, I mean, I get it though. I get it. I mean, you have the right to address that fully.
Well, I could care less because you know, like I'm with the shits. Like I don't play this shit. Like that's why he was talking shit to me the last time when you were talking about like dudes like fucking online thugging and shit. It's like, bro, like I told you, like I actually used to have connections to fucking find out people's address and shit. Like so, I like the internet shit to me it's a joke because I actually had to deal with shit in real life. So, like it's a joke.
I mean. Well, I mean, whatever you got to do, I mean, just like with AL, that's between you and whatever that man is, you know. It's not something I recommend, but hey, you know, just if you got to handle that as a man, you got to handle that as a man. I mean, I do understand real life stuff compared to internet stuff. Like the reason why a lot of people say what they say, and I'm speaking in general, and I'm speaking like to the really garbage ass mentalities. The reason why they say what they say is because they feel safe. It's like they know that you're not in front of them. They know that there is a 99.9% chance that you'll never meet that person. So they'll talk all this shit all fucking day. They'll say anything that they can say to get under your skin. And once they get under your skin, guess what happens? You know, then they're laughing. They're talking about they're just trolling. And they know, and then the sad part about it is if you turn around and do it to them, they want to fight.
Well, that's the thing, right? Because like when I say that shit, it's like obviously I'm not on that tip anymore. Like, you know, I'm not on that tip anymore. But if I was to be on that shit, like it would be with someone that I could actually reach. I'm not talking about arguing with some random nigga like in a different fucking country. That's the dumbest shit ever. Like I said, it's like I used to play like Call of Duty and shit. Like I used to have like all kinds of fucking death threats and all kinds of goofy shit said to me. It's like I don't take that shit serious. It's fucking internet shit. But some of these niggas like they feel like this shit is real or something. I don't understand what it is.
Internet thugging.
Yeah.
Internet thug, and then like for me, I attack it. Okay, shout out to BGS man for the Cash App. Really appreciate it. He said toward the laptop fund. That was a cool 15. You know, along with Compassion and Calluses 5. That I think right now brings me down to 960. So appreciate that shit. Appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and do the smoke show. Thank you. So hold on one second. Yeah, it's kind of hard to scroll down to this stuff fast, but
I'm addicted to marijuana.
You in here for some marijuana? Man, this is some bullshit.
Thanks, BGS. All right, and you can help out with the laptop fund too. You know, Cash App. You know, super chat, great. You know, if you super chat, it helped me recover from the purchase I'm about to make. Because you know, it's like if you super chat 1 month, we get it that next month, like around the 20th or something like that. So you Cash Out me now, I won't see it to June. But either way, all of it's relief and all of it's appreciated. And I thank all of you, like really seriously from the bottom of my heart. This is not a grift to me. This is something that I actually enjoy doing. So, yeah. So let's continue to talk. Shouldn't I go? Go ahead.
I was gonna say we got Gabe in the comments talking about when I left my daughter's mom, it means I left my child. How are the two synonymous? Please explain this.
God damn.
Like that's like you sound like a woman saying some shit like that because Like me taking care of my child has nothing to do with the mother. But if the mom wants to be spiteful, like that's out of my control. So I don't know why you're trying to say this goofy shit. You sound like a woman. That's how women think.
Okay, there's some comments that there's some comments I haven't gotten to yet. So I think I did call out Forever Blessed. What's good? Prof Days, man of Bojangles. Yeah, that too. Shit. And wherever there's grease and fried chicken, that motherfucker right there is stalking. Like, man, you ever have a restaurant give you in a restraining order? Like a restaurant, whole restaurant. I mean, it's just food, but you know, I mean, let me stop. Dreamy Inked. What's good? I never knew so many dudes in this space with Kung Fu Kenny zealots. That Black 6 ended it. What does that mean? But
the
yeah.
Heart Part 6 is what he's talking about. This is the last diss track that just came out earlier tonight.
Oh, okay. We're talking about Kendrick Lamar and Drake and that ongoing beef. Yeah, that's something I never really covered extensively. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I like some of Drake's stuff. I liked a lot of Kendrick stuff, but you know, it's for me, it's just competition. I mean, is it really beef at the end of the day? I mean, as long as it's doing what it's supposed to do and that's entertaining the people, hey, you know, Kendrick and Drake can go at it all day. In fact, it's kind of a battle that everybody low key wanted to see. If you ask me, I mean, shit. I mean, what's a good rap beef? I mean, as long as it don't end like Tupac and Biggie, I think it's okay. Shit. I want to say Bishop, but I forgot Cable's an extremely powerful telepath on top of all the other stuff. Oh, he's complimenting AL. All right, that's your boy, the Mac. What up, brother? Dark Knight Mentality, MOT. Oh, I thought y'all was talking about someone relevant. LOL. Okay.
Well, anyway, yeah. So basically, just listening to that conversation, like there was like some points that I seen during the conversation. It was just they were getting at him, and he actually had some great arguments because it's like he was saying some shit like why is he having conversations with dumbass niggas and all this kind of shit, and then like keep it techie, like actually he brought up the fact that like Mike V is over there on Art New Styles panels like contributing to the conversation. So he's just like, doesn't that sound rather hypocritical that you're going to criticize me for coming over one time, as far as I know, one time to a smoke show to have a conversation that ended up him speaking about tech?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
But you're going to ignore
Here's the thing. Mike V walks up MOT's ass like there's a doorway open. So you have to understand, you know, the hypocrisy when it comes to that. So Hate Watcher, let me say that again. Mike V walks up MOT's ass like it's a doorway. That's why there's the hypocrisy right there. So Mike V can visit Art New Style all he wants, but Keep It Techie, who's also a grown ass man, comes over here and all of a sudden it's a goddamn problem. See, that's why they should have like state sanctioned ass whoopings. Like for stupid shit like that. So anyway. All right. Clue Channel at BGS Itmore. You got these clowns in menopause, bro. What, they lost their ability to have kids? All right. Who am I missing? Boy, y'all talking plenty of shit in that chat. What was the podcast that they ambush check on? On Truth As I Know It. Ambush Central, goddamn. Just ambush. Just. Oh, shit. Don't mention nothing about my children. Yeah, stop talking about kids. I mean, if it's gonna be that serious, man, you know, I mean, y'all both stop.
It's this nigga that brought the shit up randomly. He brought the shit up. All I said to him was that I think he's referring to like what was said on the stream. I don't even think he's talking about what was said today. But basically,
Okay.
the argument is like, like you're fucking arguing with people while your kid's crying in the background, which is a valid complaint to make.
Okay. All right. That's the last one. Okay. And that's him too, man. I mean, y'all, like, because, people mention my kid in the past, and, that's a little girl, and we supposed to be about black girl magic and, and black women and all that. And, the second, you come across somebody you don't like, then all of a sudden the women and the girls of his family don't count. So, like I said, I know what that's like. It gets under my skin every time somebody does it. And I know it's getting under y'all's skin too. So anyway, Anthony Drosso's asked me a question I never answered. He said, what kind of laptop was it? I had an older model Lenovo. Lenovo is like a business class laptop. I do plan on getting a newer model Lenovo because the business I'm going to have to start conducting requires it. So, I'm going to get one of them. Eventually, when, I, make it to a certain point, it's a when, it's not an if, then I'll set my shit up to where I can give y'all a excellent presentation. That's why some of you do get memberships, because y'all want to see this product presented better. So I keep all that in mind. I'm always looking forward to tomorrow. What my next move is going to be. My concern is where I'm gonna end up 6 months from now, a year from now. Something that I should have prioritized earlier in life. But hey, no time like the present. Shit. Hey. But anyway, we got a fight in the chat. Oh God. He said I would send you my spare, but you the second one that offered to send me a spare, man. I really appreciate that. It said, look, how are these niggas making money? Nobody buys CDs. I guess views on social media. Shoot. Let me see. Y'all talking about Drake and Kendrick Lamar. Shoot, let's see. Haha, Whitney, you're getting abused. You're a bot for cheating. Also, can I smash your favorite rappers? Confused. Oh boy. Yeah, Clue Chow say Lenovo is pretty cool. Yeah, that's the reason. Like, cause I got an older Lenovo. This is the laptop that just died. Like, I got it like last year, and I was thoroughly impressed by the efficiency of it. But that motherfucker. I think what happened was I was running too much like present day software on it, and I guess it made it think too much, and the CPU just could be the CPU, could have been the fact that it was older hardware, the motherboard, anything could have happened. All I know is I tried to cut it on one day and it just said fuck you and just died. Shoot. So let's see. But I'm an Apple hoe. All right. So you like the MacBook? No, that's Mac. No, the Apple and Mac are different. Shit. Shit. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So it was Cinco de Mayo, but it's 12:55. So technically, it was yesterday that Kevin Samuels passed away 2 years ago. And it was also 2 years ago that we bear witness to the shitstorm on social media that was so embarrassing that it made black men really rethink a lot of our values when it came to these women. So we need to, talk about that for a second. 2 years, this man has been dead, and people, for the most part, are still triggered by him. For him to have that impact, I think, is very enviable. I mean, aside from all the gay shit that people keep saying, I mean, for you, like, you can only trigger people that much with the truth. You know what I'm saying? And it's a shame that our people still hadn't let it go, that they still want to disrespect this man even in death. And I mean, like, for me, it's better people to pick to disrespect in death. than Kevin Samuels. Believe me. And then it just goes back to this whole, what I've been discussing this whole time. People care more about their little stupid hurt feelings than anything else on this planet. But RIP to the Godfather. You know, somebody probably gonna be mad and start, he can't even get fit, he can't get fit, you know, start doing all that shit, you know. Wipe your eyes. Fuck out of here. But rest in peace to Kevin Samuels. My condolences to his family who still miss their loved one. So hey. Y'all need to have a red pill combo with Kung Fu Kenny. He can't be putting hands and feet on his baby moms. Oh hell no. The man said, just wait till I get up this road. Oh, shit. Oh, that means Gabe A will be up on this panel. So,
I don't know. So he seems to want to fucking argue with me for some reason. I think, like, maybe he's unhappy in his life or some shit. Because I don't understand these internet niggas. Like, it's fucking weird.
Brother Love Show was good, man. Shoot, Tariq Nasheed had that crispy puppet. Where you at, Brother Love?
This nigga want to argue with me, but when asked if you're black or not, you can't answer the question. Like, I don't know. These dudes is weird.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Gabe, don't use brass knucks. Andre about to beat that ass. Pause. Yeah, man. I mean, shit we said in the 70s and 80s, man. People in 2024 saying it's gay. And these the same people that go around wearing skinny jeans and painting their hair pink and shit. Like, fuck out of here. So you gotta, like, we used to say stuff like, and I mean, like, look, I'm not saying that we wanted to do this to each other for real, but I'm just telling y'all how it was in the 80s and the 90s. We used to say shit like kiss my ass, suck my dick. We used to say that shit. And we used to say it as an insult. It wasn't an endearing. It wasn't because we really wanted people to suck our dicks. It was because we was basically telling you that, you know, I ain't the one to fuck with. But you say that shit today, then it's pause, it's ill. And I'm not saying you should go around saying that shit either because of exactly how it sounds. I wouldn't go around telling people today, man, suck my dick, man. No, you don't do that. Because you never know, depending on what area in the country you are, like San Francisco, they might actually want to do that shit. Oh, really? Oh, when? You know? And then you be looking at them like, nah. So you got to watch what you say. You got to watch what you say. You know, you even got to watch saying kiss my ass to an extent. Because motherfuckers will want to get down there and pucker up. Like it's some sexual desire that you're after. Trey. What up, Trey? I could ask the same thing. Do you have evidence of Kendrick beating his wife? Man, I don't like when people do that, man. You got to have some receipts, man. You got to have some solid evidence before you make implications and accusations like that. Because people are so stupid these days. They'll listen to any goddamn thing.
Well, that's the problem with this whole shit. Because, like, the Kendrick fans, like, they acknowledge a claim from Kendrick without any proof. But when Drake responded back with the claim that actually there was an actual prior allegation of him like actually doing this shit, not his wife, but a woman at apparently a man too, a paid worker, we'll call it that, and the current allegations, and yet they'll say that Drake's a liar, but Kendrick is telling the truth, even though he's the one that accused him first, and all he did was respond.
Jake Zero said, Andre, there weren't rumors of Kendrick beating his wife, and if there were, he would have addressed it like he did when he cheated on her. All right. K-Dot fans don't even listen to K-Dot, LOL. I mean, I listen to, like I said, I can appreciate stuff from both of them, and who they work with and all the other stuff. Like, I like K-Dot Now y'all call him K Dot, but I mean I'm probably gonna end up saying Kendrick Lamar or K Dot. I mean, I like when he did the whole entire Black Panther soundtrack. I appreciated that, and some of his other stuff too, like especially the first album. Like his first album, that really that was really impressive because hip hop was at a time where it was taking a downturn, and people like J. Cole and Kendrick Lamar were breaths of fresh air for the downturn that hip hop was taking. And I mean, Drake was, he was more so known as like king of the light skin. He was a light skin representation and stuff. And although he was cool and everything, people kind of despised him for it. Making all of the little I want to sing to these hoes type rap songs. I mean, trying to sing and not really a singer. I mean, that kind of thing. But when it comes to rap beefs, I mean, shit, this is the first beef that I ever known Kendrick Lamar to really be engrossed in. I mean, Drake has had beef before, like Meek Mill, Pusha T. It was another one at some point. But I think he got out of Pusha T because he used Pusha T's age against him. Like, how young people are. Sometimes young people want to say shit, and then when somebody older responds, then they want to cry like they kids and, oh man, you too old to be trying to say stuff to me. I'm like, nigga, you tried me. Fuck you,
Well, like what happened was he got Jay Prince to step in, and that's the problem with like rap beef. Is like when that shit happens, it's kind of like you're talking about politics. Like dudes get in their emotions, and like all kinds of arguments we had over this shit, and when it's just like. None of us are benefiting from this, but definitely.
I think Jay Prince is a bully.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Jay Prince is a bully. I think he'll never pull that on white people. I mean, I can't stand people like Jay Prince that throw his weight around and, is the same kind of sensitive ass gangster I keep talking about. You can't even have a real conversation with guys like that. The second you say something to them, they want to prove how gangster they are by doing it to a black man. So fuck out of here with that shit. Same problem I got with 50 Cent. 50 Cent got so much aggression toward black men, but when that white woman came out and checked him that time, he ain't had shit to say. Like,
well, like earlier, like when Angry Man was like talking about this whole beef stuff, he was talking about like somebody was like he played a clip of somebody claiming about a Zimmerman line that like Drake apparently made in some track. I don't even know what track that is, but apparently he made a Zimmerman line, and Angry Man was just like how could you be so hypocritical that you're gonna check him for making the line, but you're not gonna check Zimmerman, who's still alive and well.
Mr. Lenovo are actually great laptops. I just had an older model. And it worked just fine. I mean, shit, I was streaming from it and everything. So, I mean, I was like, that Lenovo is the kind of computer that you can download a Linux operating system on and it'll work just fine. But I mean, Mr. What do you recommend? Maybe there's a kind of laptop out there like, I consider them HP. Stuff like that. I've even considered MacBook. MacBook is too expensive for me. I mean, I don't necessarily need a MacBook, but I mean, what do you recommend? Oh, you're an Acer. Oh, okay. You're the second person. I mean, there's a person that said Acer. There's another person that said Asus. I think that, it's between Acer and Asus. But I'll check out Acer, see what they got going. Maybe they got some cool shit that I need to check out. But
yeah, I do have an HP, but it was a gaming laptop though.
Oh yeah, what did it have a Ryzen processor in it?
I'm sorry.
Is a kind of processor called Ryzen. Did you have one of them in there, or did you just
didn't have a Ryzen?
Oh, okay.
I can't remember.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's all good. I mean, shit. It was a gaming laptop. It had some good processing power. So Let's see. See what's going on here. See if I can check my dislikes or my likes. You know, I don't come in anticipating dislikes. It's just that I get those quite often. So hold on one second. Let me see.
I mean, in terms of like content creation and like editing and stuff like that, a Mac would be good. But like for gaming and shit, like Macs are trash.
Is they just get a Mac and call it a day? I mean, that's a tech guy, so
yeah, he's a tech guy, but like I don't believe he does much gaming. So for gaming, Macs are trash.
Say Acer and Asus are two different companies. I know Acer and Asus are two different companies, but I think someone in the chat mentioned Asus earlier, and you mentioned Acer. So okay, yeah. So let's see. Yeah, but hey, am I sounding pretty good coming? Is my sound pretty good coming through? Because I mean, like,
sounded good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Cool.
Good. We can hear you.
Oh, AL, you there?
I said you good. We can hear you. I don't got smoke for nobody but one person. I'm just sitting back in the cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the gist of what I was trying to get to is that yeah, like what was happening to Keep It Techie that was uncalled for, and like even Truth like had to end up like apologizing at the end that like, you know, he really like just fucking like he assumed and he was going along with what, you know, like MLT was doing, so he had to apologize for that because like he was out of line for that because he was just attacking the guy just based on the fact that like he came up and had a conversation with you.
Yeah, that doesn't sit well with me, but I mean, it ain't like that. It ain't like I'm putting on the cape for Keep It Techie, because Keep It Techie is a grown man. He can defend himself, but it's just that I find it extremely fucking crazy that conversation even happened in the first place. It's like that's the second person that got done like that on Truth's channel. The second person. I mean, I was the first. I mean, who gives a fuck about me at the end of the day? You know, so it's like whatever with that. But then like somebody like Keep It Techie, me and him are built different. You know, like way different.
Like pretty much like his argument was like I'm not sure if he specified like coming on the panel, but it's kind of sounded like I'm just being here regardless. Yeah, like you deserve to die and
oh yeah.
Yeah, like all that goofy shit.
It's that serious. It is that serious. It is that serious. I never knew, bro.
Because Keep It Techie was just like you know, like YouTube like is a large platform. Like there's plenty of places you could go to. So I'm not understanding why you need to argue with other people instead of just producing your own content. And the response was just like just having a space period where anybody that doesn't follow like your fucking narrative or your standards or whatever, like they shouldn't exist, period. Because that's getting in the way of like them being able to do what they want to do.
I'm not getting in anybody's way. Period. That's not my intention to get in someone's way. I'm about to drop the link here in a little bit. So, all right.
I watched the whole thing. It's like, well, not the whole thing. I just watched when Keep It Techie went up there, and like, yeah, that was the argument. It's just like just having a space that's not involved with them directly it's a problem for them. So just you existing, period, in any shape or form, like you're somehow like you know, being an impediment to them for them to promote their so-called production or productivity content.
Or maybe they're just too weak to deliver the content that they want, and maybe they should just leave it to someone who can do it.
Yeah,
Maybe they should just like I said, maybe they should just leave it to people who are actually talented enough to deliver that kind of content. You know, people who can make it interesting and fun and keep their audience engaged. Maybe they're not cut out to do the kind of content they think they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, that's a harsh reality. That is a extremely harsh reality for many of them to deal with. So, all righty.
What's up, kid?
Yeah. What up? So I'm just gonna sit back. I know it's about to happen.
Nah, I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that, dude. Man. He worried about me. He came talk to me. So go ahead and talk, bro.
Yeah, okay. But I mean, obviously, you got some thoughts you want to share, Pastor. So you got the floor.
Oh, okay. So last time I was up here, dude went off. I get it about a story that we was covering.
Watch your mouth, motherfucker.
I said that more than likely
all those roads, Harker Heights, 6548. I've been waiting the whole week, bitch. I've been waiting the whole week. I got 7 with your name on it. I got 7 with your name on it. Where you been, bitch? Where you at? Where you been, bitch? Where you at? You a walking, talking liar, and everybody knows. Nigga, what the fuck are you coming up on a grown man's channel for spewing your bullshit? You ain't been nothing but bullshit, and you will continue to be bullshit. Bitch made, like I said, now call me gay now, bitch made, because you a bitch made nigga. I know. Everybody knows. Pastor is a bitch. Everybody knows Pastor is a bitch. And like I said, I've been waiting, ho. I've been waiting. I said it like a man the first time, and I just said it again. Where I'm at, I ain't hard to find. Carry your ass if you want to. You talked all that macho shit last week. I waited the whole week. When you came on Roger Show Monday, you didn't say a motherfucking thing like the bitch made that you did. What the fuck is you at, ho? What the fuck is you at, ho? I'm a real nigga. From the street, I ain't gonna play with you. You talk that cowgirl and shit like a cowgirl, big man, hoe with 2 ears, carrying your monkey ass, hoe. I ain't hard to find, bitch. I ain't hard to find like Dion said. I ain't hard to find, bitch. I ain't hard. You ain't got shit because you ain't came. I need you to knock on my door so I can put your dick in the door with my 12 days. Come on, ho. Come on, ho. Come on, ho. Where you at, ho? Where you at, ho? Where you at, ho? Don't worry. I'll wait. Where you at, ho? I ain't hard to find. Where you at, bitch? Where you at, bitch? I'm calling you a bitch on YouTube so the world can hear that you's a bitch made ass nigga. You been a bitch made ass nigga. You will continue to be one. You don't never carry no bass in your voice. You're 65 made, ho. Come on around these parts, nigga. I'm from the long part state, nigga. I ran with you, bitch. You asked for a bitch. I'm trying so hard to grant you. I'm trying so hard to grant you. I'm so trying so hard to grant you. Carry your bitch ass, ho. Carry your bitch ass. You ain't got enough bass in your voice to fuck with me. I'm 50 years old and I'm laying dead to put your dick in the dirt, ho. And I'm gonna do it with lead. I'm gonna do it with lead, bitch. I'm gonna do it with lead. So come on around these parts, girlfriend. I got something for you.
About a story.
I'm a show all the time. No shit.
You are 50 plus.
Shut the fuck up. Everything you say don't even make no fucking sense. Everything you say don't make no sense. You're a cur dog ass hoe. You a cur dog ass hoe. A yellow streak is running down your back, bitch. 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Trick.
That's why you're so stressed out.
Shut up, pussy. You're a straight up pussy, and you know it. You was an inferior ass pussy who loves to get in your feet when you get called the fuck out, bitch. Like I said. Once a bitch, always a bitch. Bitch.
You right.
I know I'm right. And the world know I'm right. You's a bitch. I'm glad you finally admitted. Hey, this man just showed some accountability on Kev show. This man just showed some accountability. He told everybody he's a bitch and he's a hoe. Thank you for finally admitting. Thank you for finally admitting. You's a bitch and you's a hoe. You finally took some accountability for something. Weak ass Mark. You a weak ass Mark. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm still waiting. I ain't hard to find. Carry your ass, bitch. Carry your ass. Carry your ass. No, you said you was gonna come with me. So you already been at that salvo hole, and I done gave you the rebuttal. I done told you the address. Carry your ass. Carry your monkey ass. Carry your bitch made curl ass, yellow ball monkey ass. A whole streak of yellow ones down your back, bitch. A whole streak of that. You know what? You's a bitch. I done figured that you can't no pussy. You can't sniff no pussy, and you so feminine about everything. So shut the fuck up. You weak. You trash. You straight but better than me, homeboy. You was garbage. You was trash. You can't say nothing that can affect me. I'm just mad that you try to talk myself for all that talent that you coming with. Because the day you man in them, the call my first home is the day I'm gonna blow your ass right back off this motherfucking pussy. You come on. You come on, pussy. You come on, pussy. You come on, pussy. And I do want to thank you for taking accountability for being a whole ass bitch that you is. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that Kool-Aid ass nigga. Thank you for that Kool-Aid ass nigga, because you a mark. You the mark and you the cow. I know. I lay dead waiting on your trick ass. And come on to the show tomorrow. You gonna do what you do. Come on there and behave, bitch. You gonna be fucking behave, bitch, like you always do. And then when you do set that line, I'm gonna call your bitch ass out like I always do. I bar none, say all, homie. Bar none, say all. You can try to I'll make your life a living nightmare. I promise you, I'll make it a living nightmare. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, coward. Shut the fuck up, coward. You can't even get us a little bit worth of words out your mouth without stuttering and stumbling. Shut the fuck up. You got me. You got me. You straight Basetta. You straight Basetta. You know what Basetta is? Go see, nigga. You garbage. You garbage. You garbage. You garbage. You Basetta. Shut up. Shut up. You ain't shit. You ain't bitch. You ain't gonna never be shit, bitch.
Bitch, nigga.
Paul baby ass, Paul heel ass, cocksucker.
For your kids. You
a bass in your voice when you talk to a grown man.
Okay, fellas, let's curse each other out one at a time.
Son,
it's a bass in your voice. You sorry people. It's a bass in your voice. It's a bass in your voice. You talking to a grown man. If you can't get no bass in your voice, shut the fuck up. You're trash. You're trash. Get some bass in your voice, bitch. Get some bass in your voice.
Can't even listen to a damn story on the internet or talk about
why we want to listen to a law of fabricating? You've been proven wrong so many fucking times. It's ridiculous. Every time I hear your voice on this motherfucker, I'm gonna put you on blast. You are fucking lying. You lie. You fabricate stories for teachers. That's what the fuck you do. You fabricate stories for teachers, bitch. You a lonely old piece of shit ass trashy dude. You is trash. Everybody knows you trash. Dude, real shit. Been trash, go always forever be trash. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. So I did have one dislike, so I gotta play my video. So hope you guys enjoy this next 1 second when I find the video. Here we go.
Play. He needed that.
Now I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze. Damn.
That's his whole problem. He want to be mystified by motherfuckers' male gaze. That's what it is. Mystified ass bitch.
All right. Okay, so let me see. It's hybrid catastrophic. This said, if it pays 83rd Power said, after AL just went off, I have to go hug my mom. That was mean.
You better hug her tight.
All right. So glad y'all worked this out.
Yeah, that shit is right there. Like I said, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting a whole week. Patient. I know how cur dogs do. Talking loud, ain't never saying nothing. Motherfucker ramble more than a white bread chicken shit hopping bear on the CD. God damn it, I'm gonna kill you. What you sound like one of the motherfucking rednecks, but when the rubber meet the road, ain't nowhere to be found. I know where you at. I'm a few counties down front. The other few counties, you didn't make your way around this corner, motherfucker. You showed me, nigga. So I'm gonna take your life for it, homie. I'm not one of these boys who play. I'm gonna take your life for it, bitch. I'll take your life for it, bitch. I will literally take your life for it, bitch. I will take it. I will make sure your mama is teared up and slow music is singing when I'm through with you. I promise. You carry your bitch ass around this way, you gonna be leaving in a pine box. You will be leaving in a pine box. And get some bass in your voice when you dress a grown man. Oh,
Nigga, you have no bass in your voice at all.
Oh, you have, nigga. You hear how you sound? You sound like a bitch. You sound like a nigga who ain't never been laid. You probably bought a ton of pussy. Every whole never unsatisfied fucking with you.
Horse.
Shut the fuck up. You was goofy. You was a goofy motherfucker. You know that, right? You was a goofy motherfucker. Big goofy.
Hey, I got a question for both of y'all. What would MLK do?
I have no
I wouldn't give a fuck what MLK would do right now.
I'm sorry.
I would be like Malcolm X on his bitch ass. He want to talk that shit again. Motherfucker, you want to threaten to come my way? Come on, don't worry. This motherfucker been low. This been waiting on you. I got stepping on him with your name on it. I promise you. Carry your ass around this way. Carry your ass around this way. I promise you. You better tread lightly, bitch. You better tread real lightly.
I know you have no life,
You
nigga.
better tread real lightly. You effeminate ass faggot. You effeminate ass faggot. Shut the fuck up.
I will hurt your old ass. That's not really a problem.
Shut the fuck up.
Trying to do that.
You great. Shut the fuck
And
up.
now we're demonetized.
Third-rate ass content. You didn't have no business even coming on Kev's channel. That shit even allow the likes of a pussy ass nigga like you to even show your fucking face around here, let alone that pussy made ass avatar you always got. This is a pussy made avatar you got. You ain't a half a bitch. You a half a bitch made nigga, but you ain't no half. You ain't a half. You ain't a half. You try it. You try it. That's what the fuck you is. You ain't shit. Get your bitch ass up.
Okay.
Bitch made. I know. Okay. That's what a hoe is. Okay. You're ready to give in, bitch. Fuck you and the horse you rode in. Oh, my bad. Pussy don't ride horse. Pussy don't ride horse. Pussy don't ride horse.
Pastor?
Yeah, what's up, Kev?
Hey, were you trying to say something?
I really don't have much to say to this dude. I mean, I would, if he had an argument, it would be good, but he don't. He just want to yell bitch and hoe.
You a liar, you've been exposed more than once, hoe. You a liar, you've been exposed more than once. All the fuck you do is lie for attention, dude. And we put on blast, you want to feel some type of way. Like I said, set your lying ass up. You a fucking liar. You've been caught lying on the radio report. You've been caught lying in front of CBS. You've been caught lying in front of Charles and Faulkner. You've been caught lying in front of Brent. You've been caught lying in front of Angry Man. You've been caught lying in front of so many Black Manosphere motherfucking content creators and sat back and say, "Get your bitch ass up, you trash, nigga, you trash." You gotta be a nigga. You have a piece of man in you, and you ain't. You a finished, bitch. You a finished.
What I lie, nigga? What I lie?
Every time, wrong. Don't make me get Roger the fool these lies, nigga, because we didn't caught you in a lot. We caught you in a lot 3.5 years ago when you was trying to hype up some bullshit that went on with Galaxy and fucking music. Put that line in the up. You a curse dog and you lie, nigga. You lie. And we got you on, it's been on record, YouTube record. Prove it that you lie. Shut the fuck up. I have no respect for lies. I have no respect for people who lie and embellish. I have no respect for people who embellish shit, bitch. You are embarrassing. Shut the fuck up. You can't even sell that second shit to nobody because ain't nobody gonna buy the shit you sell. Donald Trump could throw some shit on the wall in the stick before yours will. Motherfucker. You the fucking lie, bitch. You're if anybody had a kid with you, they need to fucking kill themselves and go back and hang them fucking kids too, nigga. So you are a disgrace to society. You're a disgrace. I'm calling you out, bitch. You're a disgrace to society. What you gonna do about it? You're a disgrace to society. What the fuck are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do, bitch, man? What the fuck are you gonna do, bitch, man? What the fuck are you gonna do, bitch, man? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna be quiet for a few minutes to hear what the fuck you claim you gonna do like you claimed last week that you couldn't fucking do. Bitch, you never fucking pulled up to show us. So shut the fuck up. You trash, bitch. You just straight up trash. You said you was coming to me, ho. I didn't say I was coming to you. I've been here waiting and still waiting. Shut your bitch ass up.
Hey, it sounds like that y'all have an issue.
Piece of shit. He's the issue. That fabricated motherfucker looking for attention.
I'm gonna keep lying.
Shut your bitch ass up. I told you when your man talking, shut the fuck up. You effeminate, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Ain't enough space in your voice, ho. Shut the fuck up. You effeminate. I said you effeminate, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You crying. You Basetta. You a Benita. Motherfucker, and I'm a real nigga who will call you out on your bullshit, ho. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. Cookie monster ass ho. Shut the fuck up. Always gobbling looking for a kid. Bitch, you's a low self-esteem ass nigga who leaves this motherfucking jail shit for a kid. Your mama ho. The whole family ho. I'm calling all of them. All of them whole ass niggas. What you gonna do with that? Like I told you, 217 with all your high station, bitch. I ain't going nowhere, and I ain't hard to find. But a gay ass nigga like you ain't gonna show up to handle your business. You gonna stay hiding behind this motherfucker. Remember, you started this whole ass shit talking about, I'll come to you. So come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on. Come on. You got mad because a nigga was calling you out on your shit and calling out your fabrication. You are the fucking man.
Hey, one of the mods, I need y'all to look this up on YouTube. Please look up We Are the World. I want you to drop the link in the chat to that video, We Are the World. I mean, it came out when I was a kid and it made me feel good about people. I think it came out when I was about 7 or 8 years old. Please drop that link.
I don't stand horizontal, I stand vertical. And that motherfucker ain't even man enough to knock me horizontal. You ain't even man enough to knock me horizontal. Shut your bitch ass up.
You are unhinged. You say the same thing over and over again. You have very repetitive things.
But I'm dealing with a crash ass line, cop checking people's shit, motherfucker. Ain't gonna be shit, bitch. I told you I was giving the address 3 times now. 3 times, bitch. You ain't enough to come and take the ass whooping you deserve. Matter of fact, I don't even go. Pull out the 12
Hey guys, I want to bring y'all attention to something real quick. I want to bring y'all attention to something real quick. I want to bring y'all attention. Y'all see that on the screen? See, if I'm the stupid nigga aggregator, who's the stupid nigga? Who's the stupid nigga? Okay? Because, see, the thing is, I think I'm looking at the stupid nigga aggregator right there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you may not mean to do it, but you do it. I mean, shit. And I mean, congratulations on your stream yesterday. You did pretty good, but hey, when you start mentioning my name in such egregious ways, then that's an issue right there. You know, I really thought you were better than that. I mean, I'm not one of anybody. How many times I got to tell you crazy, obsessive niggas this shit? One day I'm gonna get tired of it. But see, I'm a very patient man, so I'm gonna wait for you guys to screw up some more before I actually just finish you. So, Urban Reed, what's good? Thank you for that super chat. He said this stream was brought to you by Soul Train. We got smoke all over the world. Louisiana hot sauce. I put that shit on everything. So, quite frankly, fuck MOT. And if you down with MOT, fuck you too. See, I'm tired of being nice about this shit. I mean, shit. We're either gonna be men or we're gonna be fuck niggas. And if y'all want to be on that fuck nigga side, you be on that fuck nigga side. But hey, you know what? I tried being men with you guys. I really did. Y'all want to beef over some views and shit, you know? Shoot. You know, according to them guys, everybody that watches this program is a goddamn idiot. So, since we want to do it like that, hey, now you're in my world.
Pussy boy.
So, all right, we got Chaos Reign and we got Andre 416 back up here. And looks good, Chaos Reign. You know, they call you a dumb nigga too. How you like being a dumb nigga to them guys? You know, somebody who tries to justify planting drugs on people with his stupid ass.
You know, I actually came because, you know, I don't mind the fighting, but they know, say, at least keep the show monetized, at least. God damn it. But anyway.
I mean, look, it's YouTube's platform, it's whatever on that. Hey, I won't die if this channel gets demonetized. It'll throw a wrench in things, but I won't die. Like some of these niggas be acting like. Niggas, YouTube. The fuck?
I see a lot of things peeping out the window and people watching what other people are doing and say doing.
Give a fuck.
You know, and like I said, you do good content, Kev, and that's what people do not like. You know, it's something that attracts people. You know, if you're not.
Well, I mean, I do better content than bitch ass niggas that want to be great. I mean, shit, it's wanting to be great and then being great. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, of course.
Shoot. I mean, I'm not the greatest, goddamn, but you know, I don't act like a bitch every few days. It's like, goddamn. Shit.
Like some niggas sleeking and slithering around other niggas' channel trying to get some fucking clap. Like, go come with lies and shit.
I wish a motherfucker would at this point, man. I wish a motherfucker would.
I know.
Hey, and for those haters out there, BGS gave me a $15 cash app toward my new laptop fund, so I know that's gonna piss you guys off. See, I told you they were a part of the same crew. Fuck out of here, bro.
Shout out to BGS for that love. We
fuck
love
out of here, man. Stop acting fucking moist. In fact, let me drop this link so you can explain it to me your goddamn self. I'm so sick of this bullshit. So sick of this fucking bullshit. This obsessive crap.
Whole ass niggas. A whole batch of whole ass
niggas. Somebody grandma nigga, stop it. But anyway, y'all, and shout out to BGS. He came on my channel getting about 200 subscribers. Shout out to BGS.
Hey man, but look, don't let them niggas know that shit. Don't let them niggas know that shit.
Generate the content on your own. If it wasn't like a nigga like
fear mongering and shit.
Just a long time ago. Whole ass bitch. Boss ass people. Shit.
Whole ass nigga.
Well, there you go.
Like I said, you ain't man enough to come around these parts because I'll put your dick in the dirt, ho.
Oh, man.
Real talk. And I don't see you with a real rebuttal behind that, bitch. I don't see you with a real rebuttal behind that. I know you getting moist like moist water, soft in the booty hole. You getting soft in the booty hole because you ain't got a rebuttal. You don't know what to do. A real nigga calling you out. I'm calling you out on your square, bitch. And you ain't gonna do nothing. Keep doing like you been doing. Run, bitch, run. Run, bitch, run. Run, bitch, run. That's what cowards do. Run, bitch, run.
You ran last week. I saw you.
No, I didn't run. I gave you the address one time like a man was supposed to. Sat back, wait all week. When you came on Monday, third behind Roger, you didn't say a motherfucking thing. You were sweeter than a bitch on Monday morning looking for new religion. You had your flips on all fucking day. You were quiet in a church house mouth. Man, you could have pissed on cotton and we could have heard you, bitch. You soft, oh, you was a soft ass intimidate bitch. That's what you do. You ain't shit. And everybody knows you ain't shit. And that's why most motherfuckers don't fuck with you. when a motherfucker you come to your town and have a shit, I don't even acknowledge the game within you, bitch. You'll never catch me on your third ass channel, ho. Ever, bitch. Right don't even respect you. And this whole camp don't respect you. BGS don't respect you. Tom don't respect you, dude. Real shit. That's what irritates the fuck out of you, dude. These motherfuckers be laughing at you, dude. Straight up laughing at your little effeminate area. You is trash, boy. You is straight up trash, boy. Shut the fuck up, boy. You ain't no man. You's a little boy. And tell you to your face when you decide to walk up on my porch after I put your dick in the dirt, little boy. Come on, boy. You went with all that screaming. I'm gonna come to you. Where you at? Where you at, little boy? Where you at?
Hey, Kev, can I ask you a question, Kev?
No, you can't ask me a question, bitch, because you bitch, man. You ain't even worth
it. Let him ask the question, man.
You can't ask him. You ain't beneath him. I'm telling you now, you can't ask him shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You first, right?
Hey, let him ask his question. Hey, seriously. Let him ask his question. What's good? What's good, Pastor?
I let the bitch maid talk. You can talk, bitch maid. Go ahead, bitch maid. Go ahead. You can talk, bitch maid. You got my permission, bitch maid. Talk, bitch maid.
Anyway, so what happened, Kev? Who threatened who first last week, Kev?
You did, bitch. You did. And I'm telling you to your face, you did. I came on to rebut what you had to say, and you went into a juvenile child like this thing. Shut the bitch ass up.
Fire himself. You got it.
I wish I had the screen to share to confirm whatever you guys are saying, but since my laptop went to laptop heaven, I can't show the screen right now. So, all right.
It's all good. It's all good, kid. We all
but because I would love to, that's what we're about here. We try to be about the truth and not just speculation and speaking off the cuff like I do most of the time anyway.
Here's a bunch of falsehoods and fairy tales and fables and shit. That nigga like making up shit to get attention and notoriety. And the minute real niggas call him out, he likes to feel some type of way. This ain't the first time I hear people won't be the last. I guarantee you it won't be the last.
I got something for you. I'm gonna shoot you. That's you, AL. I'm not mad at
you. No, that's you, Bucko. When you said you was coming to me, I told you, you come to me, what the fuck you would get. I told you what the fuck you would get, partner. You came with all that threatening cowboy, wipe me away ass bullshit. And I told you as a man, you try to step to where the fuck I'm at, what the fuck you gonna be met with. And I didn't stutter when I said, bitch. I didn't stutter when I said it. And I ain't stuttering now, ho. I ain't stuttering now, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
By you, because you're not going to do nothing, AL. I know you're not.
Bro, you're not built for this. So what you need to do is go back and crawl up in the hole you hiding. Go back and crawl back in the hole you've been hiding. Because nigga, I can have a smile on my face while I do it. I would have a little smile on my face while I put your foot in the dirt.
Nothing. Not one
Don't
thing.
tell me what I won't do, nigga. I'm from the great state of Texas. You wanted to promise, bitch, I will really grant your wish, bitch. Bring your ass to 217 West Arlo Road, Harker Heights, Texas. I will grant your wish. I promise you, on your grandmama, on your raggedy ass country grandmama. I'm telling you now, on your raggedy country grandmama. I promise you. That's what the fuck
hybrid catastrophic impact is 83rd power. If it's a ham, if it's a leg of lamb, yeah, he gonna want that smoked in. But outside of that, I don't know. But continue, fellas.
I'm done going on with bitch maids. I done proved my point, and I done said what I had to say. I'm not fucking hard to find, and I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done. When you decide you want to be a man, come handle yourself like you. Other than that, keep doing what you do, bitch. Keep doing what you do, bitch. Keep doing what you do, bitch. Keep doing what you do, bitch.
You used to smoke crack. That makes you a man?
Crack? Who the fuck you crack? You and your bitch. Don't be ever trying to insinuate that I ever put these type of liquid goods in my body, bitch. I've been a naked release man my entire life, but that's more than a list. Bitch, and I can account for what the fuck I do. It's whole ass niggas like you that like making accusations and insinuations because you know you're bitch made. You're a bitch made ass nigga. That's what bitch made ass niggas do, bitch. That's what bitch made ass niggas do. You probably got an 8-ball right next to you right there. He's on that hoe trying to get up some motherfucking courage to do something, bitch. I don't need that type of motherfucking drugs in my system to handle you, nigga. I take 2 puffs of some good old herb and call it a day. And really, I ain't been on no herb. I'm pretty much sober. So come try me in my sober state. This ain't what you want, nigga. I'm really antisocial and anti-Negro. So you want to keep playing that game? I'll show you the other side of it that you are not
social and anti-Negro, but you hang around with a black male.
I remember there was a local rap group in Montgomery named Small Town Ballers. The last song I heard them sing was "This Ain't What You Want." This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Okay, I'm sorry I interrupted the smoke. Puff pass, niggas.
That number there, so you said you good. You're a bitch monster. This nigga can't even make it to the cool table. That's the whole damn deal. Been trying to get in the cool table so damn bad. We've been with fucking times. We were duck you because you was a fucking liar. And you fucking carrot hair.
Hey, Dreamy Ant. I've been called a square quite a few times in my life.
I'll make sure out there let you know you ain't never been a part of this cool player. You ain't never been a part of that cool team. You just square L7 is what the fuck you is. A carrier L7. A carrier bitch made L7. You are a carry made bitch made L7. You ain't shit and ain't gonna ever be shit. Partner.
Nigga. Crying in the back.
You say that's what you monkey boy. Shut up, monkey boy. Shut up, monkey boy. Shut up, monkey boy. I will continue to clown you. You is a racist piece of shit. Your daddy should have pulled out and your mama should have swapped when it came to you, bitch. You was a stain on your family tree, bitch. Real talk. Real talk. Yeah, I said it. What you gonna do? You ain't pulled up yet. You ain't pulled up yet. I know. What you gonna say? What you gonna say? I'll do coke.
Hey, fellas.
Bitch.
Hey, fellas.
That's what motherfuckers is judging this shit who ain't got.
Hey, for real quick. Just, I want y'all to understand. By me having this smoke show, I am stopping other content creators from having the space that they want.
Doing a mighty fine good job.
I don't know, man. I guess I have to stop because weak niggas can't do their fucking job. Oh my God. Like, I don't know, man. I guess I grew up in an area where I just had to be good enough and just say just not say I was good enough. I mean, shit. So, I'm not trying to stop you fellas from, having political advancement and what else y'all was talking about? Helping to, because like I said, everybody wants to make this stupid ass claim that they're building better black men, and they aren't. You're not doing it. What you're doing is facilitating another version of dumbassery.
Well,
and I'm here to stop you. So since y'all want to talk about zero tolerance, okay. See, you don't want everybody playing that game.
Well, Kev, since you brought it up, actually, somebody on the panel mentioned that he was talking about the whole sapiosexual shit.
Man, I don't give a damn about that shit, bro. That's an ugly person's reasoning. Like ain't nobody the bitch looked like Precious, but she had 10 PhDs in every hard subject in the planet. Would that make her sexually attractive? No, it wouldn't. You're a goddamn liar. You just want to be special. Well, niggas can't find nothing else to be special with. I'm a sapio. Get the fuck out of here. Like
basically the consensus in the chat was you're trying to use your intellect to get into some pussy, and it's not gonna happen. And
no.
And
you can intellectually be a lame too.
Well, and the person that brought it up actually asked he asked MLT about that, and he was just like, well, I have no knowledge, you need to talk to him about that. But at the same time, he's pressing Keep It Techie about BGS and other content creators. So you're gonna say that you can't respond to questions related to the content creators that you fuck with, but you want him to answer about.
Everyone on the panel ignored that BGS said KS laying in his grave was a sex trafficker. Why? Legit asking. I mean, he is dead. If he's in his grave and he did anything wrong, now he has a different force to deal with that. And if he was an actual sex trafficker, which I believe you're using another word for escort service, which is not, if you're using underage people and you're coercing people and you're not into doing something they don't want to do, yeah, it can be viewed as trafficking, which is wrong, dead wrong. But I want to make sure that we're framing the conversation correctly and not just fear mongering out of spite. And that's what a lot of you niggas are doing right now. You're fear mongering out of fucking spite.
I don't think he said that. If anything, he might have said that he might mess with a prostitute, but I don't know if he said. I don't even know if he's even.
He said that BGS it said that Kevin Samuels in some way, shape, or form was a sex trafficker, and I'm not defending that in any way. But once again, instead of making the issue a dumbass nigga that's going around threatening to kill people and planting drugs on folks, which y'all don't fucking mind, because see, people who hate people over here in our section of the woods are fucking desperate. So I do understand that. Okay, well, we'll just slide with him, saying that, we'll just slide with him saying that he'll murder somebody, he'll plant drugs on them, he'll even plant drugs on their family members just to get them out the way, because he's so fucking sissified to the point where his content doesn't mean shit unless he's bitching about something. I'll say that all day and all goddamn night. Your content doesn't mean shit, bro. I can go listen to this. The kind of shit that he's spitting, I go listen to somebody else say it, and I can enjoy it just as much. Or not even enjoy it when it comes to him. I'll enjoy it more. It'll be more digestible. I don't want to hear some yelling ass nigga that's yelling in mono, try to talk shit to me or talk shit to anybody else and say he's trying to help black men by being a little bitch. Now, if y'all want to be little bitches right along with him, go right ahead.
Well,
I ain't got time for this dumbass crap every fucking time. This whole, just because somebody hangs out with you, you gotta help us hate on him. Because we're too weak to hate on him ourselves. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. My name is Kev, Ke fucking V, and that's short for Kevin, which is Kevin. There's nowhere in my fucking first name there's a B, a G, or a fucking S. Okay, so if you have a little hard on with your bottle of lotion in the morning and you just decided, hey, you know what? If BGS just paid attention to me one goddamn second of positive attention, then maybe I won't have to go on the air every other fucking day and make my content mean something because of another man's name. I get it. You clout chase more popular content creators. Hell, they work for Uncle Suge and Kwame Brown. There's a content named Uncle Suge that he can't stop making content about Kwame Brown. And that's the only thing the motherfuckers care about. Him talking about Kwame Brown. That's it. If that works for you, that works for you. But don't drag me into your shit.
Well, Kev, there was an argument being made. It was a dude in the chat that simply was he was talking about the hypocrisy of what he was doing. And because of that, he actually threatened the guy in the chat. He's threatening the dude.
But they think that's rational. They think that's right. They think it's okay to do that. And then they call themselves logical men, which is fucking possible.
Well, it's actually worse than that, because he was I know where you're from, and I have cousins that live around you, and don't make me have to call my cousins to come check you.
I heard that part. It's silly shit, bro. And people around there think it's okay. It's okay for him to say that. It's okay. Building a better black man, helping black men out. That's how you do it. Say dumbass shit all the time. That's how you help black men. You threaten them.
It's black YouTube, yo. That's how it go, man. That's how it
Well,
go.
that's what black folks say, that they ain't too fucking confident in themselves and ain't got too much self-esteem. Not saying that's you, but try to make everything black into a stupid fucking space so they can say, you know what, so they can mask their own lack of intelligence. Not saying that's you, Pastor.
I'm saying it's him.
Not saying that's you, Pastor, but that's a lot of what I hear.
Hey, yo, that's actually you, the one that's threatening to shoot people and come see me.
That's you, bitch, man. You went with that shit. All I did was try to interject and kill all the noise you was talking about. And you, like I do, when I catch you in a lie, you knew you shouldn't be talking a lie about me, and you got emotional like you always do. You're an emotional bitch made asshole. Nothing more, nothing less.
You can't do that. You can't add to the conversation. Crack has your mind. You can't add to this conversation.
Motherfucker, I ain't smoked crack a day in my life.
I will give you a wrench. I will give you a wrench when this broadcast is. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do it right here.
You know why it don't bother me, bitch? Because I've never done crack a day in my life. But I bet you tried it. I know you have.
I get it. You're not smart enough. I get it.
No, I get it. You ain't
crack
nothing but
is
a dumb
whack.
motherfucker. You just a dumb motherfucker. It's okay. Own some shit like you owned it a while ago when you said you were sorry and you was effeminate. That I can respect you for, because you did show just a tad bit of accountability. Let's show accountability on the rest of the bullshit, bitch.
We need to build back better old niggas that don't smoke crack.
Need to build better old niggas that don't smoke crack. I mean, I don't think AL smokes crack.
Tell him take his own advice.
I don't think AL smokes crack, but we don't need nobody else trying crack. I mean, we've been on to that shit since the 80s. So anybody else that's new that's trying crack, that is very well your fault. But I don't think anyone on this panel's doing it. I think that we're all deep down at the core, we are sane, rational men. And AL, since I called out MOT for making death threats and planting drugs on people, I have to call you two on that, because it's kind of hard to call me when he started. I just gave him the address where he could come and get it. If that's what he wanted, he can come get it. Ain't nobody threatening him. I told him what would happen if he on my property. And he's still feeling some type of way about it because he ain't man enough to take it. He ain't man enough to follow up on his own word. And then he want to flip some shit. Fuck that shit. I'm going to call a spade a spade. This nigga is a coward, effeminate, lying, cocksucking piece of shit. Always will be.
Right. I'm not on a cell phone like AL. I'm on an actual computer. So I can pull it up if you want me to.
Well, I'm on a cell phone right now. That's because my computer died.
Damn, Kev, Kev, I can help you out, brother. Since you and AL on cell phones, man, I can help y'all out, man.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, whatever you want to do, brother. I mean, shit.
So what's the name of the stream? What's the name of the stream? I can pull it up. It's no biggie. No biggie at all.
What name of what stream?
The stream that he threatened life first. I can do that.
Not too.
It was a Monday stream. It
was a Sunday stream, Kev. Last Sunday to be precise. Early Monday morning.
No, it was a stream that let me see.
Last week. 7 whole days. I don't have to fabricate shit. I tried to interject and call this nigga out on his buffoonery and his debauchery. How he like to lie and gain attention through his lies. He went into a childlike state, started with the cussing. He started cussing me first. I'm trying to defend myself. He went, where you at? Okay, I'll tell you exactly where I'm at. Come on, nigga. I'm from Texas, nigga. Barbecue meal do, bitch.
On a Monday.
Yeah, it was on my. It was called "Too Far Gone for No Reason" when you started talking about that shooting where them 4 officers got shot. Yeah, that's where it started.
Right here, Kev. I got you right here. Yo. So, at what point do you want to go back into this stream? At the beginning when you started the bullshit, we can do
all of it. Fuck it, all of it. I ain't scared. All of it, nigga. My heart don't pump no Kool-Aid, unlike yours. My heart does not pump no Kool-Aid.
Shout out the Outkast, Southern Playalistic Cadillac Music. The first significant line I heard, well, no, not really the first significant line, but I do remember Andre 3000 saying it when he was known as Andre Benjamin. But Pastor, you pulling that up?
It's in the back chat. It's in the back.
It's in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. How do I reach it via cell phone? Yes. Okay, there it is. Got it. At the stage.
Mm-hmm. Let's pull this up, right? I'm gonna see when this shit first started. Let's see. Let's just start from there and see what it is.
About to say something.
Okay, Dre.
Yeah, that was me. I think they came up with a like that. That wasn't the conversation. That wasn't the topic of the conversation. So, like,
what was the topic of the conversation today? Then that they were arguing about.
Why do white people think black people have privilege? That was the topic of conversation. Why do white people think black people have privilege?
Okay.
I don't get this privilege thing. I mean, we are allowed to walk the earth without, having to look down at the ground and everything. I do understand. I do understand we're allowed to walk the earth. You should be a victim either. Does his best to run his show and see how many people in that. I mean, Carolina.
Here we go. Felon with a gun. He was a felon and he had a gun. I don't know how they know. I don't know how they knew he had a gun, but they went in there to get the gun.
Yeah, that's it. Start right there.
He started blasting. He went too far. He was too far gone. He started blasting. They shot him. The baby mama and the son seen it. They got mad. They picked up their rifles and they started going at it.
Like,
I think they were black.
Like, I think you want it right now. And
again, and I was right about that. They were black. The only thing I was wrong about was the fact that it was a woman and another 17-year-old woman, not a young man. But
you was wrong about it all, partner. You was wrong about it all.
This is a black man.
You was wrong about it all, family. You was wrong about it all. And the minute I got ready to start critiquing you, you went into your childlike state. Ain't nothing new, ain't nothing old. That's what you do. That is exactly what you do.
What am I wrong about, nigga? You can't say. You stupid.
Your mama.
The concept of the stream was, so I came a bit late.
Okay. Here's what my idea of the stream was. Okay. Although there could be reasons that could be argued, I'm not saying that black men are too far gone for no reason, like in the context of killing motherfuckers and shit. I was speaking more so on the mentality. Thanks for letting me know about that news story.
Oh, my bad. I just see.
No.
I just went for you.
No. You made an attempt to stay on the topic, and I appreciate that. Yeah. So, but yeah, thanks for letting me know about that, man. This might be something I need to make a video on or something like that. I mean, but I have to see who the shooter is. Like you said, you think they were black?
And the shooter was black. Hell, you stupid nigga. Anyway, let's keep going.
No, piece of shit. You said he came out blasting. They shot him off the rip. That's where you started your live, and then you added all the rest of that shit looking for attention, motherfucker. You can't never get your shit straight, but you looking for some ultimate type of crown jewel, like you write about everything. Not. You're a clown. You're a clown, man. You're a clown. It's okay. You're a clown. It's all right. We understand. You're a third tier content creator who's a fucking clown.
The surrounding
what kind of name
black. If they white, cool, but they trying to hide it, so I think they black. They don't really want to get out. And it's in Charlotte too. They don't want black people like thinking like that.
You're a clown.
Well, stop the video real quick. Stop the video real quick. They're black. It's been confirmed.
Exactly. That's all I was saying. He said I was lying. Nigga, I ain't got time to argue with this old nigga, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, though. Let's keep it going. Let me prove more points. Let me continue to prove my point.
That we can retaliate whenever, there's an injustice. So, I mean, like, what about the shooter? Is the shooter dead?
Yeah, the shooter, he got taken out on the scene. But
yeah, I mean, if you shoot and kill 4 officers, yeah, you dead.
No,
ain't
I don't
no
think
taking
he
you
did
to jail.
I don't think he's the one that did it, Kev. I think his wife and son were the ones that he was in the shootout with. Now, I was wrong about that. It was 2 women in the house, not a woman and a son.
Somebody wants to take accountability after the fact?
No. I told you.
What you were saying was he came out shooting this, that, and the third, and then the women jumped in, this, that, and the third. You were talking shit. You know shit about it. You're a dumbass.
They started shooting at the officers too?
The wife and son are the ones that we believe took out the 4 officers.
Oh. Wow.
A little bit of TMI.
All speculation. That's all he about is a speculation.
How is that TMI? That's happening. That can happen in your neighborhood, cuz. Like, how is that too much information?
Because frankly, sir, you're doing a lot of speculating without having a whole lot of facts to back it up. So
you can actually lose.
You
should actually look at the news on first.
Sir, I did. I just sit back and do like you normally do, give you enough rope to hang yourself. I was trying to be respectful, but still, there you go. I had obtained the floor. It was not for you to rebut just yet, sir. You allow me to get it out. You allow me to get it out like I was trying to say, sir.
Go ahead, sir.
You're doing way more speculating than you have the total facts of the situation. Because just about everything you said was semi-kosher till you started with the extras and the speculate. But I'm going to let you hang your own self. I'm going to let everybody else go and watch the footage. You can see the same footage that I saw that you saw, that you're speculating on. Only thing factual that you did say was 4 officers got shot. And they said.
So I was correct on 4 officers got shot and it being a black man. And I was incorrect about it being about it being a woman and a son. It was actually 2 women in the house. I was wrong about that. And that is what it is. And I told you that was a preliminary story. That's what initially came out. That's it. And this is what triggered this brother to get mad and start.
You were speaking on hard facts like you knew exactly what the fuck happened. And that's how you were talking, period, point blank. And when I got ready to interject and let you know about the mistakes you were making, you're doing exactly what you're doing now. Getting in defensive mode. Jack did on the team. They said nothing else about those retaliatory shots.
You go actually look at
about the race. So like I said, do what you do best, sir. Do what you do best. Always putting your foot in your mouth. Do what you do best. Do what you do best. Always put your foot in your mouth. Do what you do best.
Okay,
that's what you do best. That's cousin. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing a yeoman job, buddy.
Goddamn. I'm saying I'm not saying goddamn because of y'all. I'm saying goddamn because of this. Like 2 of them, you know.
Now go read that. No, go look at the story and look at multiple stories. Then talk to people from North Carolina, which I actually happen to be. And I said it in a speculative way because no one actually has the full story.
Actually, you was
exactly. Like I said, I said it in a speculative.
I know exactly. No, exactly. You were talking as if you were stating as if it was fact. You didn't say, "Well, I'm assuming this. I'm assuming it could be speculative." No, nigga, no. You've been caught in your lie. Once again, you've been caught in your lie. You started out with saying you thought you knew everything that happened, and when I got ready to rebut to let you know, you start getting in your effeminate ass childlike state like you always do when somebody tries to check
you. Got into your childlike
state. Mr. Ma'am, shut up, Mr. Ma'am. Shut up, Mr. Ma'am. Shut up, Mr. Ma'am. Shut up, Mr. Man. You're effeminate. Shut up. You're effeminate. You're effeminate. It's okay.
We're not here for that.
You're effeminate. You're effeminate. Let the rest of the places they can hear you cussing me, and then I started cussing you. You started to shoot at what you were trying to shoot.
Hey, come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
nothing to do with
Come
it.
on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
What race they was? Don't.
Okay.
Hey, real quick. Okay.
You can't talk to niggas.
Real quick. This.
I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze.
Okay. All right. Say what y'all want to say.
So now, if you look at enough of the stories, and they all have the same pretty much storyline, you talk to people that actually are from there. You actually go on the website for Charlotte Mecklenburg and start reading about it. They will start telling you some of the same things. The perp was shot initially in the front yard, and then his wife and son picked up guns and started shooting, and they took those two into custody. Do you want me to say that more matter?
You saying they had a shootout and then
okay, then, nigga.
He didn't say half of what you stated. NBC didn't state that, and CBS didn't state that. Homeboy. Yeah, what about all that you started out saying, huh?
And exactly.
All of it.
Like I said, and they took two people into custody. They did. That is true, nigga. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you a flat out fucking liar, and I'm telling you to your face, you lie.
Now you lie.
You don't have to like it. Just own it. You're a fucking liar. You lied, dude, to gain attention. Did you try to make yourself feel bigger than you are, bitch? That's what you do. That's what you do. I don't have to lie. I don't come on these motherfucking channels to lie. Motherfuckers, I don't do that. That's what you do. You're a third-rate content creator. You're a third-rate content creator. I refuse to watch the third. So, yeah. Okay, like I was stating earlier, and I didn't come off calling you a nigga, but I can call you a nigga since you want to throw salvos. You want to throw them, I can throw them with you too. You know, I ain't never been scared of your punk pussy ass. So let's go. So whatever you want to do, and however you want to call it, we can. Pussy boy. Pussy boy, pussy boy, shut up, pussy boy, shut up, pussy boy. Your word ain't never hold weight around here. You was a third-tier content creator, and everybody knows. Shut your bitch ass.
18-wheelers, and you fuck.
Then saying it, and look, I own an 18-wheeler, and I do what the fuck I want to have. You know that. So shut the fuck up, shut your own it, sucking ass up. That's what the fuck you do, Tar baby. Shut up, Tar here, Tar baby. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Lot Lizard to smoke a rock with you. That's it.
No, I don't get down like girlfriend. I don't do effeminate type shit.
Come on,
you don't do that in Texas, homeboy. Always make pussy made accusations that never validate to a hill of fucking beans. Go fuck yourself. Ain't never been much more than a pussy made ass, bitch made ass nigga. That's what you do. That's what the fuck you do. Go fuck off. Go fuck off. Go fuck off with a fat baby. That's what you do.
Right, man. I don't want to talk to niggas like you. You're right, yo. Man, you got to keep talking.
You can't talk to niggas like me. I'm a bitch made.
You're right, yo.
I know I am. I know you ain't shit. You ain't never been shit, homeboy. But from BGS to Charles to all of us, we all discounted everything you say. You're a third-rate motherfucking cocksucking content creator that leech on and latch on for any way you can. I'm surprised he even let you come on over here. Everybody knows your real genealogy of this shit. You is sad, pathetic, and you lie damn near all the time. Cut the shit. Cut the shit. Cut the shit and shame the devil, cocksucker. Cut the shit and shame the devil. You own. You're owned. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna talk to you like I talk to white boys. I partner and fade off. You ain't nothing but a cocksucker. You ain't
Pastor. Go ahead. You can stop this. You can stop this.
No, let it play. I wanted to play it. He said he had to ever let it play because you go hear him threatening to come. Well, where you at? This, that, the third. I told him where I was at, and I told him what I do if he come. Damn right I did. I ain't gonna step back away from that word I said. But I'm gonna make him own every fucking word he said. So let that shit play, Kev. Let all of it play. It was that nigga threatening to come to where the fuck I'm at because he jumped in his feet, not me. He jumping his fees.
I'm just proving my point. That's it.
No, you have no points to prove, bitch, because you effeminate. Remember that. Take a picture, write a book, nigga. Study on it, nigga. Hope you get a PhD in your buffoonery, in your debate, bitch.
You man.
Nigga. Hope you graduate summa cum laude in punk made bitch made ass tech.
I know you, man.
You want you
what you doing with it?
Ain't nobody mad at you. I laugh at you. You's a joke. You a walking joke, a walking YouTube joke.
I'm talking to the host.
You trash. You all in above. You trash. Like I said, you want to say motherfucker smoke crack and this and that and the third, bitch. I wish you would come see me smoke some crack, bitch. Never a day in my life have I ever put no piece of shit ass pipe. Never had. I'm a 420 man, bitch. I'm a 420 man, bitch.
Talk shit online.
All right. Hey, Pastor, you had something you had to say, bro? Pastor, you had something you had to say? You were trying to address me?
You want to keep it planned, or you want me to take it down? It's up to you. It don't matter.
I mean, it looks like it's down. So I mean, you took it.
You say you're done with it. But I can put it back up.
I mean, but you know, people can decide for themselves. You know, because obviously this exchange between you two is going nowhere. I mean,
it really is. It really is really going nowhere. So it's on a road to nowhere. I really don't even care about it. But you know, it is.
You know, you just looking for attention, motherfucker. Ain't nothing new, ain't nothing old. Ain't nothing new, nothing old. I hope this makes you feel good about yourself. I know you woke up in a lowly ass state this morning. What can I do to get my mental right? What can I do to get my mental right?
All week for me.
Please, you are beneath me, dude. You're trash, boy.
You ain't waited all week for me.
Goddamn right, you call me by my
surname. Don't blame it on me.
Goddamn right, you call me by my surname, bitch. Goddamn right, you call me by my surname, bitch. You ever forget? You ever forget? Trashy ass, cocksucking, and feminine hoe ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Cocksucking and hoes and dick in the dirt and booty hoes. All
right. I'm gonna have to ring the bell on this one, y'all. I'm gonna have to ring the bell on this one. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. I mean, this probably gonna continue somewhere else. I'm not saying stop, but what I'm saying is it's kind of gone on long enough for now. I mean, you think he a bitch? You think he a bitch? Hey, you know. I'm not trying to low key call y'all bitches or nothing like that, but it is what it is. Y'all can't stand each other. That's what it is.
That's about the size. That's about the size. The difference between me and him is I stand vertical. I'll never be horizontal like him.
Hey.
Sure. Okay, sure. You back the lane and horizontal and vertical and all that.
We know.
Yeah, but Chaos Reign.
Chaos Reign. I guess that's what it is, Kev. You're right.
Yes,
it is that simple.
Chaos Reign. I think Truth As I Know It is making a request for you down in the chat.
What he wants me to talk about? What I'm just saying, listen to the smoke and interact when needed. I'm not gonna sit there just holler. Come on, man. You know that's not.
Well, the point.
You know, I think he was kind of taking a swipe a little bit. So I mean,
no swipe, man. He's not eligible for swipes.
But what up, Qualfy? What up, Qualfy Nino? What's good? Narratives and dialogues in the building.
He was definitely taking a swipe at you. Like his swipe is you sit on the panel and don't say anything. He said this multiple times.
That's good.
That man said, "Nah, we need you to change the subject." Okay. All right. So let me see.
The truth is, you might as well come up here so we can talk trash to you too, nigga. Because I never started the subject.
Truth is attacking me in the chat for some reason.
Yeah. Truth, you bring your whole ass up here, then I guess that you got so much to say in the chat.
Yeah,
I didn't even start the subject, Trump. I guess this is smoke show. This is why let's talk shit to everybody. Why not?
Like he's over in the chat calling me a snitch. I'm like, how the fuck am I a snitch? I only repeated what you said on a fucking public platform on your channel. Like, what are you talking about?
Andre, when you call them out, they get effeminate, bro. They get effeminate. These are their MOs. This is what they do.
Yeah, that wasn't even real. Yeah, well, what did that comment even?
Motherfucker, I wasn't talking to you. I know your name. Your name is Bitch Made to me. I refer to you as Bitch Made when I want to talk to you. Motherfucker, keep your mouth shut, bitch. Keep your mouth shut, bitch. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut, bitch. You was doing good for a few seconds. Get back in your cubby hole, ho.
Oh man, that's actually where you were.
Cubby hole, ho. Get back in your cubby hole, ho. That's what you do.
Let's keep going.
I know. Run, bitch, run.
No, I'm right here, brother. You want to drop from the panel last time? We can go show that. We can go show
I
that.
said what I had to say like a man and I left. I ain't got to go back and forth with you. What I will do is I'll give you the smoke when I fucking feel like it. Oh,
Yeah, that's neither here nor there. A lot of people on YouTube are the same person they claim other people are. Yeah, it's cool. I get it.
it's not a lot you get. That's the whole problem.
Yeah. Well, I tell you the truth. I caught a case of the munchies, but I'm not eating shit because I'm in my fasting period. Well, intermittent fasting period. You know, I try not to eat during a certain time of day. So, oh boy, here we go. What up, Gabe?
What's up, man? You hear me?
This shit
And it continues. What up?
You're ignorant now.
See, listen, I was just, driving, riding around, and I just don't understand you, Andre. I don't understand why you gotta, in some way, try to come at me, but mention my child.
Dog.
Why you take that angle?
That's why I've been saying to you, you're the one that randomly started being disrespectful to me. That's the only reason why.
No. That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
That is what happened, bro.
I'm looking at the message right here. I took a little quick screenshot. Gabe, I see you on many channels. Laugh out loud. You're one to talk with a newborn. What was the purpose of mentioning my newborn child?
It's from what you said before, prior to that, is why I said that. But the only reason why I've been saying anything to you is that you were being disrespectful like a fucking week ago for some reason.
Why are you mentioning me? Why are you mentioning my child? And you've mentioned it in other places too, talking about I've been neglecting my child or haven't been doing something wrong. Why are you mentioning anything about parenthood to me?
I actually specified. Like the first time I brought it up, I actually specified.
I'm not asking you the specifications. I'm asking you why are you mentioning my child when you know that yours not even with you?
Like you're doing like the MOT function where you're gonna ask a question.
No. You're mentioning somebody's children when you don't even have your children with you. How are you in any position to speak about parenting or neglect when you gotta ask permission from your baby mama in order to see your daughter? Don't mention my kid. Listen, don't mention my kid if you can't see yours. Don't mention parenting when you gave that up. Don't mention anything about a daughter, a kid, or anything if you can't be around yours on a regular basis.
Make me upset so you can try to see like you're in some higher fucking moral position or something.
No, I'm not in a higher moral. No, I'm not in a higher moral position. I just have possession of my children every single day. I'm just always around my kids. So from somebody who can't even see their daughter without asking permission, without tapping on mommy's shoulder, to see your daughter, you have nothing to say to me about parenting.
So let me know when you're done, okay?
I'm done.
You tapped out.
I'm done.
Man, shout out to all the baby daddies out here, man. Take her ass to court, yo. Fuck that. Don't let
no.
Hey, real quick.
Pastor, he didn't do that though.
He didn't do that. Take her ass to court, my nigga.
Pastor, he didn't do that.
Hey,
Pastor,
real quick. Shout out to New. What's good to Shaka Nulu in the chat. Also, shout out to Marcus Romero Productions, MRP. What's good? Thanks for coming through, fellas. Really appreciate seeing you again. We just had Gabe A and Truth As I Know It join the panel. So
I'm not surprised. It's typically like it's always a group thing for dudes like that. They can't step on their own. They gotta have some backup.
Shit, Andre.
Okay,
Andre, I got something to say. Well, first of all, Gabe just fucked you up, Andre. He just fucked you up. So you can say what you want to say, but Gabe just fucked you up. Now, Andre, I only want to say one thing. No. I just want to say one thing. How come every time I pop onto a live stream, it's Truth said this, Truth said that? Truth said this. You know what Truth said? I was listening to a panel and I heard Truth say this. And I was thinking like, damn, it's always lightweight. Andre, it's always lightweight. I mean, at least if you're going to say what I said, let it be some real ass smoke. Catch me in a lie. Catch me on some bullshit. It just be so lightweight. That's why I call you Snitch 416, because you stay snitching. Be Truth said this. Truth said that. Truth was over here, and he said this. So I'm going to just call you Snitch 416 now. That's your new name. Your new name is Snitch 416. No, Kev, put them names back up so we can see. His new name is Snitch 4. Thanks, homeboy. His new name is Snitch 416, just so everybody knows. So when you hear Snitch 416, that's Andre.
You mean Andre 416? You mean Andre 416?
No,
Andre 416. You know, you heard me.
This is the comment that Truth is talking about.
There you go. Can you read AL? That said Snitch 416.
You know,
can I talk? Are you
you got the floor.
That underneath his name, can you read? His name is Andre 416.
Don't start now. You don't want that smoke. Trust me. You don't want that
smoke. Over here? Hey, nigga, why you over here?
I don't bought none of you motherfuckers, truthfully. Not none of you.
Why you over
Not
here,
none of you. Not none of you.
AL, I'm not talking to you, AL.
Weak ass pastor to you.
Hey, let keep it taking out the floor. Hey,
I don't bought none of you niggas. None of you niggas.
And we don't like you either, nigga.
All you niggas is clowns. And all you niggas is envious of BDS. All three of you niggas is envious of BDS. That's why y'all come on here doing this dumbass shit any motherfucking way. All y'all niggas just shut the fuck up.
The dumb niggas always fuck up the flow. It's always the dumb niggas that fuck up the flow.
Clown ass niggas. That's what y'all is. Clown ass niggas. Niggas living for the man's name is Andre 416. You disrespectful bastard.
Stop.
Disrespectful bastard.
Hey guys. Kev is speaking. Kev speaking. Keep It Techie just joined. I want to hear what Keep It Techie has to say. What's good, Josh? And I see you down there, Citizen Lou. What's going on? What's good?
Nah, I'm just very curious on why the fuck Truth over here, when you was over on this fucking panel trying to grill me for being over here. Why the fuck are you on this panel, nigga?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Keep it taking. Why are you coming at me? This is what I don't understand. Why are you coming at me?
Because you was on your motherfucking panel disrespecting me, calling me somebody else's motherfucking name intentionally, and you was over there letting that nigga MOT come with the bullshit on there, and you know that was bullshit.
What up, Free Zone?
Hold on.
Damn, we got two Lou's in the building. Citizen Lou and Free Zone Lou.
See now, Keep It Techie, you got me all the way fucked up.
No, I ain't got you fucked up.
No.
I got you clear as day, nigga. I got you clear as motherfucking day.
You need to chill, bro.
Nah,
you were just crying the other day. Now you trying to man up and try to loke up on
Nah,
somebody. Let's not do that, fam.
That nigga that was over there with you, bitch. You's a whole nigga just like that, nigga. And when you do some productive shit,
wow.
Okay.
Send me a motherfucking link when there's some productive shit going on over there,
bro. I got receipts.
Send me a yes, you got receipts, motherfucker. I got receipts too, motherfucker.
Pull them up. Pull up the receipts. Pull them up. Pull up what you got. Come on.
I knocked my motherfucking headphones on my ear, nigga. Hey,
I'm the only
nigga,
bro.
If I see you talk to me like you talked to me yesterday, because you was letting that nigga put a battery in your back. You was letting MOT put a battery in your back because you didn't start talking crazy to me till that nigga came on there.
I never talked crazy. I didn't hardly talk crazy to you at all. Keep it
nigga.
I didn't hardly talk crazy to you at all.
You changed your tune when you see
what I say that was crazy.
Yes, you changed your tune. Yes, you changed your tune when you see how many subscribers I had on my channel. Nah, nigga, you changed your tune. Soon as you see how many subscribers I had on my motherfucking channel, that's what the fuck happened. But
that's
you was
dumb.
and
subscriber supremacy. Everybody knows I do not subscribe to subscriber supremacy. This is
Yes,
more.
don't fucking I see myself
This
as
sounds
equal,
gang
nigga.
goofy.
I've always had a low ass fucking channel. I just now blew up over the last fucking year. Yes, you can argue all you want, nigga.
Remember
I'm coming
how-
at you the way y'all bitch niggas was coming at me on your motherfucking panel, nigga. That's what the fuck it is, nigga. You whole
You
ass
got
nigga.
like an emotional
Get
problem.
his
right now.
ass. I got an emotional problem. I got
Get
an
his
emotional
ass.
problem. Please come do something about my emotional problem, nigga.
I'm gonna do something right now.
Do
I'm gonna slap
something.
you upside the head with facts, with your own
Come on.
words.
Come
nigga.
on with it.
I'm
Come
gonna
on with it,
slap you
motherfucker.
upside the head with your own words,
Come
nigga.
on with it. Come
Would
on
you
with it.
mute
'Cause
up,
I'm
though?
looking
Keep
at
it- mute up.
I'm looking at my comments right now in your fucking chat.
Yeah, pull 'em up.
Just
Pull
like
'em
what
up.
you fucking saying. Yes. You'll see my comments there, and you probably haven't seen the latest comment where what's his name? Complex Design made a statement about Gabe A, and Gabe A is up here on the panel, so we could definitely talk
shoot,
about
what do you
that,
say?
nigga. I rocks with Gabe A. I don't give a fuck
You
what
are
happened
being-
with
I
no
rocks
beef
with Gabe A
between
too.
them niggas.
Gabe A's the homie.
That's
I got no
between
problem with
them
Gabe A.
two niggas.
Oh shoot, let me see
Listen,
what he said.
you're being emotional right now, okay?
Nah, I ain't being emotional.
No, y'all
Hey,
being emotional.
I should have kicked your ass yesterday when I was on your
can't kick my
motherfucking
ass.
panel.
Now we're making
Yes,
more
I know,
threats.
because I'm not in
Now
front
we're
of
making
you.
more threats.
I'm not in front of you. That's what it is.
Bro,
But period.
MOT
Why the fuck you
broke
over
you
here though?
down,
Why the
and
fuck
now
you over here though?
You're raising.
Why the fuck you
I'm
over
trying to
here?
explain
Answer
it.
the question, nigga.
Well, here.
Why the fuck you over here?
I'm gonna mute up, and when I can talk, you let me know. You got it, homie.
You can't talk, you hoe ass nigga. Why the fuck you
Go
over
ahead,
here?
you got it.
Take your bitch ass back over to your motherfucking productive channel, nigga. That's that's what you do, right? Productivity, nigga.
Hello.
I'm the only motherfucker in this bitch doing productivity. Look at my motherfucking channel, nigga. Look at yeah, you can blow your motherfucking whistle all you want like a hoe ass nigga you is,
Hey,
nigga.
Kev, put it on so I can screen share. Can you do it so I
No,
can screen
let
share?
me screen share it. I read my own words. Let's read my own words, you hoe ass
Do it so I
nigga.
can do it. Because I want to pull up this receipt. Keep
Yeah,
it down.
Well,
I
I give both of you the opportunity. I give both of you the opportunity.
Let me go first.
If it's
I
the
got it
same
first.
thing, it don't matter.
Yeah, it
Really.
doesn't matter. I'll go first. I'm more level-headed.
Yeah, you more level headed like a motherfucker with that.
I know,
with
I
the
know.
stream you did yesterday.
That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
Yesterday, right?
That shit was funny.
Productive stream you did yesterday, right?
Okay. Let me tell you some real shit. I'm gonna tell you some real
That
shit
shit
right
was
now.
funny.
Tell me some real
Keep
shit.
It Techie and AL Evans got the same problem. They got the same problem. See, I beat
come
the
on.
shit out of
I
AL
know that's
Evans.
what your mama
Hold
told me
on,
last
hold
night
on,
too.
hold
Your
on.
mama told me that last night
I
too, but
beat
it's okay.
You
She
got
told
mama
me that
jokes.
last night.
You got mama jokes. I got
Nah,
raised jokes.
nigga,
I'm not
Hold on.
worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Fucking help, nigga.
Keep it
You
Techie
know
so
how
bad.
you know how ignorant niggas move. You know how y'all move. You know how y'all move. It's okay. You can't give me
out of AL Evans'
I
dad.
don't need no help.
And now he's mad. And this is why
Oh,
he's
I'm
loafing
far
up
from
now
mad.
because I
I'm
beat the
just
shit out
on
of his
your
dad
ass.
in front
I'm
of
just
him,
on
and he
your
couldn't do
ass.
a
You can't
motherfucking
do,
thing.
you can't
That's
do
why.
nothing, nigga.
So that's
You
what
ain't
this is
even
about.
ever met SL
Now,
Evans
you,
Jr.
Keep It Techie, your
talking
issue
shit. You
is
little
that you got
cuckbait
drugged by
asshole.
MOT yesterday, and your skin's a little bit raw. And so
No,
you're
it's
coming
not.
at me, and I
It's
get
actually
it.
not. I was
Oh, boy, that's so good. These intellectual wannabe clowns be killing me, man. And but then when Paul come on the scene, y'all get scared. I know who the fuck Paul is. When Boss come on the scene, y'all get scared and talk that shit. Y'all sad. Y'all
Who
sad.
are you calling a boss?
There we go.
Wait, L, who are you calling a boss?
Everybody, Roger, all of us. We all just
Zoom in.
Y'all
Yeah, I'll
clowns.
blow this up.
Fucking
How you calling a
clown.
man a boss? How is he
screen
your
that.
boss?
He is a boss. He's a boss of your sorry ass. That's
No, he
why
a
you
boss
stay
to
in
you.
Finley, man. You always want. I got to challenge BGS. I got to challenge you. Oh, y'all be
Ass nigga do all the time.
Nobody even talk about BGS.
Niggas
What are you
talk
talking about? Nobody talking about BGS.
But that's what you do.
Chump.
And I hope you do a stream about me, nigga. I don't give
Okay,
a
y'all
fuck.
mute up so I can read. Mute up so I can read this. So Royal says right here at the top. This is on this. This is on this video. This is all
Shut
this
your
is about.
bitch ass up, you pastor.
He says,
bitch.
Yes, ridiculous. My ass. Let me read it for you.
No, no, I got it.
Ridiculous. My ass. No, let's
so
go with
if
BL.
people know
My
what the
L
Black Brain
comment.
Trust is
He
about,
said if people
and they
know
hear
what the
people
Black
lying
Brain
about us,
Trust is about,
why do
and
they
they
keep
hear
quiet when the Brain Trust gave them space to come on the channel to get their names out. People attack the Brain Trust, but expect the Brain Trust not to respond. Ridiculous.
I thought you said you were going to mute up.
Channels don't create, generate.
Make sure you read the whole conversation too. Don't cut it out.
The whole man, all the time.
Yesterday, when I said I consider you a friend, I meant that shit, and I still mean it today.
No, you didn't.
I really didn't mean that.
You were attacking him.
You did not mean that shit by letting that nigga come on your panel and disrespect me.
I didn't know who you were. I thought you were on that fuck team. That's why.
Bro.
I swear I did. That's the only.
He wasn't though. He kept saying that.
I didn't believe him. I didn't believe him.
No, listen.
I didn't call that all the niggas who are on the fuck team, so we can have it on record. Now. We can have it on record once and for all. Who the fuck are you calling that's on the fucking fuck team? Please.
Come on.
I asked you a manly type question. Who the fuck is on the fuck team? You love to say that shit, but you don't never bring no names behind it, homie.
Who is he talking
Who's
to?
on the fuck team? I asked you a simple question. Who is on the fuck team?
See,
no,
nah,
don't
see,
know.
You know exactly
say
who.
the name.
I always
say
say
the
who.
name.
I don't
say
run from
the
no
name,
smoke.
motherfucker.
Matter of fact, I
say
like
the
motherfucking
name.
fire and make the smoke.
Right,
Hey, you're just talking that shit because I beat the shit
Cut
out of your
that
dad.
shit.
And you're
Cut
too
this
dumb.
shit.
I ain't even gonna come
Cut
at you
this
like that.
shit,
You're just one of them
girlfriend.
dumb
Cut
fuck
this
niggas. So
shit.
fall
Shut
the
the
fuck
fuck
back
up.
and shut the
Man,
fuck up.
far from it.
You're a loser, dude. Nobody even likes you. That's why you ride a truck.
Anybody who's not on that bullshit that y'all want to degrade, everybody and put him down. You are sad, dude. You are sad. All y'all sad. Just
So you're
sad.
on AL. Let me go. I'm gonna mute up AL. When you're done, let me know. Okay.
Why don't you do us a favor?
So
Just
it says
poof
ridiculous.
a
This keep it take it right here. It goes ridiculous my ass. Let's talk about why I'm quiet. Y'all talk about history. But did you know 2 years ago, Complex Design interviewed BGS on the Black Brain Trust, where BGS lied on me on your platform. And he's talking about the Black Brain Trust. Y'all just moved on like nothing happened. But I bet your big homie will say I'm lying about that too. I've always been on my side. I was going at BGS's talking points while y'all were cool with him. I didn't ask for y'all help. I didn't even disrespect y'all. I kept supporting and left it alone. So when I read that, keep it techie, I'll go, see? Now that makes a lot of sense. Why you wasn't fuck with the Black Brain Trust like that, why you weren't over here. I literally thought you were in that camp. When you said you had never been there before, I even said, I don't believe you. I don't believe that. And then when people verified that and said, no, keep it techie's cool, then it sunk in. I was like, okay, I got this all the way wrong.
Yeah,
so
in the comments after you let that dude disrespect me. See, and that's the thing. I'm really coming up here just trolling because this is a beef show and talking shit to you, like that nigga was talking shit to me. I really don't have no ill will against you. I'm not trying to see you in your face. I'm not like one of these threatening niggas like the nigga you hang around with. But I will come up here and just talk shit to you, especially on Kev. And then I'm trying to figure out why you over here when that was one of y'all main points of, okay, why is Keep It Techie on? And MOT was yelling over there like he was finna have a fucking heart attack. Like, why the fuck are you over there? Why the fuck are you over there?
On the verge of
okay, but here's the thing.
But yeah, finish up.
Finish up. See my videos, and I got an intro to one of my videos, and it's kind of from the Game of Thrones, and he goes, "You don't know why people do what they do. There's shit there's things that I do that you don't realize why I do it. Okay, there's no accident why you're here. By the way, it's no accident why you're here right now. Keep it techie. Let's put it that way. This is a conversation I wanted to have, just like this. This is perfect. This is
and I
hopped
in the Discord and seen the link, and I said, "Oh, they live?" Because I've been grilling all day. I just finished grilling all my barbecue.
Yeah, I saw that. You said at 3:30. You had been grilling since 3:30 or something. Yeah. So look, man, I want to see you win. Like I wrote in the chat right here, and then below this, what I say. Look what I wrote right here. See. Stop snitching, Andre. Yeah, Andre, stop snitching. You know the code of the streets. Snitches get stitches. Because listen to what I said right here. BGS lied to you too. Another one. Like DJ Khaled. Man, I'm trying to read the chat and you're interrupting the classroom. Okay,
And,
this is like a
uh,
stupid nigga aggregator, and y'all,
Ain't
you're
that
trying to
shit that y'all
interrupt.
always
Just
do?
mute up.
Ain't that
See,
shit that
the
y'all always
dummies,
do though?
hit dogs
Ain't
be
that shit
hollering.
that y'all always do? But
Hit
then get
dogs
mad when
hollering.
people do it to y'all? I know,
Hey,
bro.
let
I'm hearing the hit dog
Stupid, let us
holler.
finish this,
I'm
though.
hearing the hit dog holler.
Hey,
I
just
really
let us finish, though. Let us finish this, bro, please.
BGS lied on you too. Another one. It sounds like that lie separated the Black Brain Trust and yourself from connecting. Hopefully a repair can be made. So
Yeah,
keep it techie.
No, let me say something about that. I don't know if you noticed throughout this whole conversation, I never replied to you. I was talking to Rael, and it was no disrespect. This is your channel, but I was talking to Rael, and then when I seen Complex come, I was talking to Complex. I just left you out of it because
and I didn't want in it. I didn't want in it because it wasn't my business like that.
So I did. That's why I didn't even respond to your comment.
I know. Yeah, I got that. I mean, I thought it was all good right here. And so Rael, he kind of was a little spicy with this. He said, let me show you how to handle shit. First of all, BGS, to my knowledge, has not been on the Brain Trust since like 2018. Secondly, we don't condone people lying on anyone, which is why we address Edward Anderson lying on the Brain Trust. I was the one on Black Men Being Brutally Honest channel where I exposed him for lying. It continued at Art New Styles channel where Anderson and BGS got ethered for doing the shit. I checked BGS over telling other content creators not to share other people's shit. That was me, dog. I stood up for any dude who had quality content being iced out. Come again? Now, as far as BGS lying on you,
what does this have to do with BGS?
Why don't you go to his?
He's reading the thing. Shut up.
Why don't you go to his channel when he lied on you and address him like we did? You complain to us about addressing crazy niggas, only to complain about us not addressing him. Mike V asked me to join within the last year and maybe a year and a half, so this particular stream where you make the claim Complex supported BGS lying on you is a crock of shit. He wouldn't do that as far as I'm concerned. I wouldn't even rock with him if he supported that type of shit. Before you make that claim public, I suggest you address Complex personally and let him respond to you, because I don't even know what you're talking about. And since the alleged lie took place, you have been back on the Black Brain Trust a few times and was welcome. So why go to a place where you say one of the members allowed someone to lie on you? Because if that's the case, why would you go to Kev's channel when he lied on us?
Man, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
What is
like,
all
I'm
that?
so sick. I'm so sick of
what is
Ryan,
all
stupid
that?
ass.
No,
Like,
what
is
are
all
you
that?
talking about? That's a legit. That
So-
is a legit
Kev,
comment.
you over here too, though.
Oh.
Kev. I'm not Kev. I mean, truth. Like you're over here too. It looks like Rael is trying to say that Keep It Techie being over here is some type of slap in the face to the Black Brain Trust. But like you're over here.
well,
like, wow,
Okay,
that's crazy.
Gabe, come on now, Gabe. Okay, here's the thing. You know
I
how
don't
sometimes
get it.
Stop
Gabe,
playing
I
it,
know,
Gabe.
but look. Like, you know, if you look at a picture, sometimes you look at the picture, it can look one way,
No,
like,
no,
oh,
no,
look at
no,
this
no, picture.
beautiful
Stop
house.
no,
This is an
you
amazing
understand
picture.
it.
But then if you actually expanded that picture out, you can see that house is getting ready to get engulfed by flames, right? So when you see me coming to this panel, you just see me hanging out. You just see me giving smoke.
Yeah.
But there's much more going on than you realize. I can't talk to you about that, but that's what's going on. Why do you
So then
think?
why couldn't Keep It Techie be over here for the same reason? Why does it
I
look
never
like?
said he couldn't. That wasn't me who said that. I didn't say that. I don't agree with that, and I didn't say that. So I don't know. MOT
Well,
said that.
I
don't
remember
agree
part
with
of
everything
the. I
MOT
remember
said.
part of the stream, and it's not to just rehash it, but I remember part of the stream where he was saying all that bullshit, and you was kikiing and saying whatever you was saying, taking shots as well, bro. Like
Hardly any
you
shots,
got to
bro.
keep it 100, bro.
I
You
took
was
a
taking
few
shots
It
as
wasn't
well.
many. It wasn't many.
You didn't take a few shots. You
I
recorded.
pulled up the picture. I had a
But
couple
anyway,
of words, but I wasn't on
anyway,
your head like that.
let's finish our comments because
let's finish.
Yeah, let's finish it. I
I
rock with it.
wasn't trying to come at you like that though. I wasn't. I wasn't cussing you out and talking crazy. Plus, I was tired, man. I was on that mic for like 3.5 hours, breaking records on my channel.
Stop copping the plea.
So,
All right.
Andre, shut up. You're not even around none of this.
Snitch 416. Always got something to say.
We all really know each other though. Like we all really know each other, Andre. Like you're just a
Yeah,
You just
Andre,
double
bro,
snitch.
Andre, bro, just chill, dog. Because
But so,
nah,
so
seriously,
what I'm
bro.
saying here,
Like I know Gabe A in real life, bro. Okay,
Rael is solid.
that's why he's
Rael
hopping
is
into
solid.
this,
That's a solid
and I
dude.
defend him too. So
Keep it
just
solid
taking-
like
Rael's
what
Rael will try to pump your channel up and bring viewers to you. He'll go on your channel and like you need to connect with the Black Brain Trust. You need to connect with me. Like I want to support you. I see what you're doing. I want to be supportive. You're the exact type of dude I want in my camp over here, right? And I'll fight like a dog to keep these animals off you. Okay, I'm gonna have your back.
But see, that's
So-
the thing. I ain't got nobody attacking me at all.
Okay, well,
like
good.
now, that's
Well,
that's
I'm
what
not
I
saying
brought
you
up on
want-
your
okay.
platform. So I don't need to be a part of no army, nigga.
Okay,
I'm
well, maybe
a
you don't.
grown man.
Okay, but
Like,
here's the thing.
and I've always came on this platform and I've always stated that I stand alone. Now I rock with certain people, but I stand alone. My channel is an individual channel. Like
Right, but you're in
that shit was
business,
made
though.
clear a long time ago when there was no outline of what the fucking manosphere, Black Manosphere is.
Yeah. No, I hear you, but this is what I'm saying. Just like how you said that BGS lied on you, and then you were looking at the Black Brain Trust kind of salty like they were in on it when they weren't in on it. What I'm saying is
No, but let's read the comments. What
Yeah.
happened?
But
Because
I'm
you're
just-
right.
Okay.
It does
But my
go to
point
that.
is that
but
you would have a bigger network of dudes that were on your
they already
program.
have a bigger network. I don't
already
need
a network.
What are
Okay,
you
well, that's
talking about,
fine.
bro?
Well, that's fine. He said, Rael says, ask Shakanulu about
Take
how I
out 50K subscribers. He's
destroyed
new.
BGS
What
on
you talking
Roger
about?
Report's show about boomers. Ask Ty City about it too. I have no respect for BGS, none. You got shit twisted, my nigga. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, why you coming at, that's what I was wondering yesterday. A, you've never been on my panel, and then you asked me that question. It just seemed like a bullshit ass, disingenuous question, because I don't know you like that. Now, if it like Citizen Lou, or was it the other Lou, I get him confused. He asked the same question. I didn't take it as disrespect, because I know him. Like, I know he's cool. I
But
know
that's
he
the
comes from a
thing,
good
bro.
place.
Like I have ran panels too, and when I let people come up and they actually have a legitimate question, I sit there and listen to them and try to understand. What you did was you let that nigga,
Bro, we had a
and I'm gonna keep
3.5
calling them
hour
that
smoke
nigga.
session where
I'm
that-
gonna
and that
call him
Bentley
that.
gun was hot, and then you
I
walk
had
up
just, I
and
had
you go,
just,
"Hey,
I
is
had
that a
just
gun?"
came in there,
And he's
bro.
like
I
standing
didn't know
in front of
y'all
the
was,
gun.
I didn't know y'all was smoking on some pack or some shit. I didn't know y'all was gangbangers over there smoking on the
You didn't see
Edward
the live
Anderson
stream?
pack.
You didn't see that live stream. You didn't see
No,
no
nigga,
live
I
stream.
when I came in.
Okay, all right. Then
When
why
I
would you
hopped
ask the-
on your panel,
then how
I
do you
had
know-
just came into the stream because it popped up in my feed,
Okay, well, don't. You shouldn't walk in a
and I
trunks like
don't
that.
have no reason to lie.
Okay, I believe you, but that's not a good thing to do. And I agree that I should have vetted you and really tried to understand you a little bit better, but I was in no mood for it. I just wasn't in no mood for it. So
And
my bad.
that's
I apologize.
understandable. That's your platform. So I mean, I get it, but you let that nigga come up there. I'm glad you put that picture up right away, bro. When I
here's the
said it, but you let that nigga come up there and start going fucking ape shit.
Look, I'm glad he did it. I don't like that he did it to the wrong person though. See, we're trying to clean this shit up around here and get rid of this bullshit. Now,
Man, you're not trying to clean shit up, bro.
See, and that's the
we
thing,
are.
Truth.
Yeah, you're not like clean shit. You want clap, my nigga.
You just don't
Like,
like the way.
Truth.
Just say you don't like what we're doing.
No,
That's what we're doing.
I'm trying to clean shit up, nigga. I'm actually
No.
putting out shit to help people. Gay
Okay,
Bay is
that's fine.
actually
That's fine.
putting out shit to help people,
That's
to
but
get
here you
people
are,
into
though.
the field.
But here you are on the smoke show. So
No, but
So
Yeah, and here you are as well, nigga.
I know.
So
but I'm
that's my
But I'm
point.
telling you what
You
the one is.
shouldn't
I'm
be
not trying to
here.
run from it.
You
I'm not trying to say
100%
it's one
shouldn't be
thing,
here,
but it's another
like you
thing.
said.
I told you what it was. I want war. That's what I want. I want war. I want to put foot to ass. We're gonna clean this shit up. I don't
I
know
thought
what
it
you
was
niggas
zero
don't
tolerance.
get about that. I don't
Zero
know why
tolerance.
you don't want to join us. Why
Zero tolerance.
do family men and productive men got to be weak bitch niggas that don't say nothing?
Oh, now I'm a bitch nigga and a weak nigga. See, now you disrespecting. This is disrespect. Nah, nigga, nah. Don't try to clean up your words now. Why are family men and bitch niggas all this shit or whatever?
I'm a productive man.
Nah, nigga.
I'm a family man. I'm talking about a principle. See, what people aren't used to is people like me and people like MOT and people like you, Keep It Techie, and people like you, Gay Bay, putting foot to ass to say y'all need to get the fuck back. And if you're not gonna get the fuck back, we're gonna have major motherfucking problems. We're family men.
Well,
we're
I
productive
got
men,
enough of that.
and
I
that's
got
what it
enough
is.
of that. I got enough of that in the military, nigga.
Okay,
trying
but we
to
can look
run
at the
all
black
these soldiers.
community. We
I
can
can't
look at
police
the
people
black
online.
network.
I'm sorry.
We can look
You
at the
cannot
black
police-
marriage rate. We can
you
look at
cannot
all these
police
issues.
people
And what I'm
online,
saying
though.
is, we're gonna ratchet this shit up. And I know black men aren't used to that, but get used to it. I'm
See,
on
but
your
truth,
side.
that was
Keep
some
it
of the
techie.
conversation but truth, that was some of the conversation that I was having with MOT. Is that he just has a machine gun fire. Like a lot of times, he aims his target at people who are productive. Just like on the last panel there with Keep It Techie, he's aimed his target at me before. He had a situation where he wanted to call my job and try to get me fired.
What?
He was talk to him about it. Talk to him about it.
But that's him niggas be doing.
That's my
These
thing about it,
niggas
Truth.
okay.
Is
I
that
don't know.
the thing about it, Truth, is that like MOT isn't really trying to like clean anything up. He's just trying to go at people who he has issues with at the time. And I think that my main issue with y'all is that y'all never check him on that. The Black Brain Trust, you Truth, y'all never check MOT about wanting people unalive, never checking him about going at people who are productive. Y'all just let him kind of just do whatever he wants to do, and it kind of brings a bad name on whatever you all have joined together as a whole, because he's the loudest, the most boisterous, and the most aggressive voice. So
Yeah, I would agree with that, Gabe. Yeah. See, we got a collateral damage problem. And that's it. Like, yeah, he gets that Gatling gun hot, man, and it just won't stop. And that's a problem, man. He's shooting too many missiles sometimes. And we do need to talk to him about that and keep that regulated. I'm with you 100%. And so on this side,
So a lot of times we just step back. So we just step back, like we watch, we'll interact here and there, but several of us kind of just like, you got to tiptoe around how MOT is feeling that day. Because sometimes he's feeling good, it's cool, and everybody chatting, and it's good. But other times he ready to blast off on everybody. So yeah, that's just my position.
And how you handle it is you give it back to him as good as he give it. Don't be afraid. Give it back.
It's not about being afraid. It's about looking at what his position is. This building better black men, cleaning up the space, but then looking at and comparing that with him wanting to unalive people, him going at people who are actually productive. It's just those comparisons. There's a disconnect there. So nobody's afraid of MOT. It's just the whole thing. Like, what are you trying to accomplish here? Yeah. Like, what are you trying to accomplish here?
I 100% agree with that. Let me keep reading here. So now Keep It Techie says to Rael, you're lying right now. I guess this wasn't 2 years ago, right? And so I don't want to speak for you, Keep It Techie, but what you're saying is that Rael's denying that BGS lied to you or about you on the Black Brain Trust.
No, let me, because see, I didn't read that dissertation that he wrote up there. I read like the first couple sentences.
Messages, man.
I read the first couple sentences of it or whatever, and I wasn't finna read all that, bro. I no disrespect to you, Rael, but I'm not finna read no long ass
fuck that nigga
fucking paper. On your shit. So what I was responding to, what I was responding to was he said he didn't have BGS on his platform since on the Black Brain Trust since 2018, and so I said that was a lie, because if you look at this video that I tried to post, because it hid it, you can see it, but yeah, it hid the link, and the link says on it specifically 2 years ago.
So
that's
what BGS
2022.
about? What he lied to you about on you? What'd he say?
So you don't see that Rael lied, saying that BGS hasn't been on his platform since 2018, and then I'm putting up a video that was 2 years ago when y'all was cool. 2 years ago, if you watch that video, it was a cordial video.
I think he was wrong. I don't think it was like trying to be deceptive.
Okay, well,
I think he was just wrong.
I was just being, I guess you could say, facetious, or
I get
just
it.
trying
You're
to be
firing back.
Because he was firing back as well. I seen a shit emoji in there and all this other shit, and I'm like, okay,
listen, Keep It Techie. Yesterday, you fought two bears in the woods. It was a drag out, knuckle dragging brawl. You never gave up. You stayed the whole time like a fucking warrior. That's what I saw. Everybody saw that shit. So I've been in fights before, Next day felt like I was in a car wreck. You're gonna be raw the next day. So today you're a little bit raw. I get it. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm not like that on these situations online.
It's not that serious.
But real life, yes.
All right, but
real life, yes.
Okay, so you just made the comment, but let me keep going though. But hold on, but what did BGS lie about though? That's what I want to know. What did he lie on you about?
Okay, so I kind of explained it. I thought you was gonna get to that comment, but
okay.
I'll explain it live if you want me to.
I would prefer that, yeah.
Okay, I'll explain it live. So exactly what happened was I was on Ort Newstall's panel, and I'm glad Gabe Bay is here, and not that I need his help, but he can 100% vouch for this. I was having a conversation with BGS about the advanced math in tech, and my argument was against him that there is no need for that high level advanced level math in tech in order to get into the field nowadays.
That was the exact conversation.
And back in the day, when that conversation happened, he kept saying, "Oh, you need to know trigonometry, you need to know this, you need to know that, or whatever." And I was trying to explain to him that, so for one, I took it as a lie because he went on his platform and did a video reply to Ort Newstall's stream after that conversation. And it was another point that I made on that panel as well. I was basically just trying to say that I was an average student. I was a BC student in high school. I wasn't the best. I wasn't no straight A student. I wasn't no 3.0, 3.5 like some of these other smart ass kids. I was an average student. He went over there and said on his platform that, and yeah, it might be minuscule, but I took it as disrespect because he went over there and said something totally different from what I said. He said that I said people don't need no math to get into the tech field. That's what he said in his video, and I have it downloaded because I was going to make a reply to it, but I just left it alone because I wasn't into that going back and forth with people or whatever. And then he went on there and said that I was and he said I was barely a C student when that's not what I said. But go ahead,
Gabe. He was saying that, yeah, pretty much that exact argument that you were like this, you were encouraging people to be average to get into tech, and he was saying like you needed advanced mathematics and all this stuff, which isn't true. So he just completely scrambled that discussion into something that he had on his mind that had nothing to do with what you actually said.
I mean, that's par for the course for a disaster teacher, right? He's dead wrong about the credentials that you need for technology. He lied about what you said about the credentials. You said you don't need any math, and you said nothing like that. You said you just don't need as much math as you used to, and then he tried to. Then it sounded like he tried to clown you.
And then he doubled down on it on the Black Brain Trust. He doubled down on those same statements on the Black Brain Trust. So I assume. So he said it in the video,
and then he said it on the live stream. All
right, listen. On BGS's channel, he created a video. I don't know which channel it was, where he addressed that conversation on Ort Newstall's on his channel. And then, like, I don't know if it was a couple days later or something like that, or the next day. But the Black Brain Trust did a live stream with BGS, which is that link I sent right there. And he doubled down on all those things that he said on that video, where misrepresenting me on their platform. So that's why they even came into the conversation.
Okay. I mean,
and then also because of Rael saying what he said.
Yeah, Rael, and I think Rael was definitely wrong on some things there. You proved that with these links. And to me, like, you and Rael are kind of almost cut from the same cloth. Both good dudes, intellectual.
Well, I don't really know him. He wasn't over on the Black Brain Trust when I was over there. I'm just laying it out.
I know.
I don't remember him.
He's
I remember him a little bit, I think, in the chat or something, but anytime I went over there, I was on the tech stream, and it was me, Mike, and Maddox was up there, Gabe when he was there, and Cyberlion. I don't remember Rael, and maybe it was because of the political talks.
He never went.
I didn't go to those.
He never went on BGS's panel. I think maybe one time he said.
Okay.
So the thing is like when you came over yesterday, you got to understand we got a history with BGS, like what he's done to you. That's what he's done to our camp and other people, and we've witnessed him doing all this bullshit out here. Like a lot, like this is no surprise at all for us. We go, no, this is what he regularly does. Like that's why we pepper him up like he does. And so because we thought you were from his camp, at least for me, that's why I was giving you that work. But I was dead wrong because you weren't from his camp. So again, I
and then also you knew. I don't know you. You are new in this space. To me, you're very new in this space.
Yeah, so we kind of got our lines crossed up based off a lack of information, and those things happen. But I definitely want to move past that. So I hope you're going to accept my apology. If you can't, I definitely understand.
No, I accept it, bro. Like I said, I was trolling in the beginning, just to give you the same energy MOT was giving me, so you can kind of see how that shit feel being attacked and lied on and all this shit or whatever, even though I was saying truths, because that's what happened. But still, I just wanted to give you that same energy you gave me over there, or he gave me.
Yeah,
so
I hear that, man. I get that completely. I ain't mad at you one bit. I understand completely. So let me just continue so we can get this, though. He goes, you said, also, like I said, I don't hold on to shit. Didn't run to y'all for help. I moved on and kept supporting, contributing, because it was about the mission. That mission, I take it, is to helping black men and helping black boys. He said, your link to the video is hidden. This is the epitome episode I'm referring to. Guess I'm lying about this. Black Cultural Intelligence E670, Black Luddite, one-on-one with BGS. But as for the timestamp, and then Rael says, this isn't about running to anybody for help. This is about hypocrisy. If you had an issue with BGS lying on you, address him like you could have on Kev's channel when you were on the panel with him. Your issue was with him lying, not Complex lying. And Rael continues.
And that's the thing, though. He misconstrued what I said because I didn't say Complex was lying. I said he allowed BGS to come up there and lie on me. And we can go back up to the top and read that, but that's exactly what I said.
Okay, now I'm gonna take your word for it, but I would say when I read it as if you were kind of taking a shot at Complex.
No, I was being specific. Okay, no, you know how you guys talk about specific things?
That's fair, yeah, I understand that. But all I'm saying is that's what it sounded like to me. And if that's how you felt, I would 100% understand. I'm not saying you did feel that way, but if you did, I would 100% understand. Like, why is he letting this nigga get this shit off like that? He don't realize that's bullshit? Like, so, and I'm not saying that you did think that way, but when I read it, I was like, no, I understand why Keep It Techie is feeling some type of way about this side over here. And you said that you're on your own, but you felt like you're on your own maybe for some different reasons, which is 100% accurate, is on point in itself. Bro, I ain't trying to come at you, okay? You've been through enough. You're doing the work to help black men and black boys. I ain't got no smoke for it. None.
Okay, let's keep going, bro.
So he says, what was being talked about to where BGS said lie to you? This is Complex. What was the lie exactly? Do you have a timestamp? Because the stream specifically was about illiteracy rates, and what did you have to do with the conversation? So it sounds like he doesn't remember. And you said, I had a discussion with BGS on the Art New Style panel about the relevance of advanced math and tech today. I argued that advanced math isn't as necessary for entering the tech field now, contrary to what might be assumed. However, BGS misinterpreted my point and made a video on his channel claiming I said math isn't needed at all. He then repeated this lie on your channel. During Art's panel, my intent was to clarify the specific type of advanced math BGS referred to isn't essential for tech careers today, as the field has become more accessible. Also, sorry for the delayed response. I was grilling some food, 33.3 minutes. BGS, or I guess it's the time spent. BGS also misrepresented my academic performance during the discussion on Art's panel. Oh, wow. I mentioned that I was I mentioned that I was a BC student in high school, but BGS lied and stated that I was barely a C student. Furthermore, he failed to acknowledge that I was an AB student in college, which is also misleading. This is that bullshit he does.
Why are we
li-
breaking down a whole comment section? Y'all niggas up here right now. Just say it. What the fuck? Why are we reading this old comment section?
We are.
Well, nah, he's saying he got some receipts on me or whatever, and I just want to hear what he gonna say when it comes to everything I said on here.
Who got
and
the
I stand by everything.
Well, these are my receipts. Your receipts were my receipts.
Oh, well, yeah, whatever. That's why I said you have some receipts.
That's what I
you
said. I was
wanna
going to
share.
slap you upside the head with your own words. And then, so it's the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna slap me upside the head.
I was joking. It's just a joke.
Yeah, I know.
Light work.
I got you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, as soon as y'all done with this, I got a question. So go ahead.
Okay. There's only a couple messages left. Also,
All
sorry
right.
for he says, Real Complex says, okay, but how do I allow him to lie to you? I don't know your academic accolades. So how could I have allowed him to misrepresent you? You could have joined that panel and clarified the record for yourself. And he's the one who made a video addressing you, not me. I don't agree with that position either. As a matter of fact, I tagged you in a community post on a Black Brain Trust a few days ago. Go look at that exchange. I had with Charles Faulkner. I defended you. So again, I'm not sure how I let BGS lie about you. Most recent activity suggests that I actually have your back. Now, when I read your first statement, it did seem like you were saying like you were allowing him to lie, and the first thing that came to my head is like, well, how is he gonna know if BGS is lying? Like usually, if you lie, you're able to trick somebody, and the person just doesn't know. And so, I get what Complex is saying here because I thought that same thing. I'm like, I don't think he knew he was lying, or he wouldn't even let him get that shit off.
Yeah, and that's why I reassessed and really took in what he said, and you can see my response, or you can
Let me read it
response
right here.
now.
Or
Yep.
you want to read it? You can read it.
I can't see it because it's
I'll read it.
small.
I apologize if it seemed like I was implying you agreed with BGS's statement. That wasn't my intention. My frustration was mainly due to the timing of BGS's video and his comments on her channel, which led me to mistakenly think there was a concerted effort to sideline me or push me away. This feeling was compounded by the fact that I've been left out of the group emails, which stopped around that time. I only received a couple articles from Mike V. I've still tried to contribute whenever possible, but something felt off. I thought maybe I had done something to cause this. If I'm wrong about any of this, I'm open to correction. That's honestly what I was thinking.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was thinking. It was all like a combined situation because I think I even talked to Gabe about it or whatever. Like, okay, what did I do? You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know. I might have talked to my wife about it. I don't know, man. But I had conversations with whoever, but because I was just trying to understand. Like, I mean, what did I do? Like, it felt weird. Like they stopped emailing me. Not that I'm salty about it, but I'm like, I thought I was Porter. I thought I was Porter y'all group. I thought I was here to contribute. And you say I'm part of your group, and then all of a sudden I'm just okay.
You just
See, a lot of
that's
what
all. If that happened to anybody,
Nah, like a lot of
people
what
would feel
happened
like that.
was when it was the 3.0 conversation, when O'Shea had streamed up, a lot of us were in O'Shea's comment section because it was really funny. Like his commentary about the stream team in 3.0, and that's when a lot of the divide happened. Is when like MOT was going after everybody who was in that comment section, and it was a big old thing, right? And then the Black Brain Trust, of course, alliance with MOT, and that's all. That's really been how it has been for the longest. So
but when I got there,
crazy
when I got there, it wasn't like that. That's the thing. Like I didn't see MOT there when through all those tech streams, unless he was on the political stuff. But I didn't see him. I just seen him yelling on O'Shea's panel talking about bunk beds. Bunk beds, nigga.
I remember bunk beds. Yeah,
You know?
he was hitting the bunk bed stuff.
He's going to deliver them to you. So,
I don't know.
So no, I mean, that just sounds like a natural response to some bullshit that went on. I think we all get it. Like, yeah, you had every reason to feel that way, mistakenly or not. Like, no, we get that. Keep it techie. And I honestly was getting your name wrong on accident yesterday. I know people are like, he's doing that on purpose. No, I wasn't. I couldn't
kind
really
of
see his
thought you
name.
was, bro. I kind of thought you was, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I
You
definitely
kept
was.
saying you kept saying Aquatechi though. I was like, why you keep saying Aquatechi? Why
I
you
started
saying
laughing
that?
at one point because I know I pissed him off, and I was like, "Damn, I didn't mean it that way. I really didn't." Or I just kept saying it.
But then you said you didn't believe him when he said he wasn't. I don't know. It's
No,
water
no,
under the
no. I
bridge,
said
man.
I didn't believe him that he was never on BGS's panel.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
why I didn't
BGS
ever come to your
just-
channel that much or like comment. I was like, "Oh, he's with them dudes," and you can't trust him over there because they do
See, this is
lie.
the thing.
Man, as much as we give BGS a
only
hard time, he's really
association-
not a factor. He's really not a factor with anything.
And
but
that's the
hold on,
thing.
if
I'm
he's
not
not a
really.
well, if he's not a factor, but he did lie on Keep It Techie and then hurt that
Lie on
relationship
everybody.
between the Black Brain Trust and Keep It Techie.
Well, that's
Like,
the
these
thing.
are
I
the little things
found.
he says.
But
We can't say
this is the thing, though. I
don't matter.
found BGS through the Black Brain Trust. I didn't even know it existed. I heard the name, and everybody said, "Oh, BGS." I knew
Yeah, 'cause-
Edward, but I didn't know BGS. I didn't know them
Yeah.
niggas over there.
and these are my opinions. Mike V wanted to be BGS a while ago. That's my opinion. That's not nobody else. But Mike V was supposed to be BGS's successor. So it's just it really hurt them with BGS had rejected them and chose the effery and all that other stuff that was going on the Coliseum. That's my opinion. That's not coming from Keith Techie or nobody else. But anyway, you keep moving.
All right.
Sorry,
All right, y'all.
What you got?
No. Ain't no apologies needed, sir. Y'all are adding to the conversation, and guess what? You could have spent your time doing something else, but because you're over here, you're gonna have some fat nigga trying to cuss you out, which is fucking crazy to me.
Yeah,
'Cause
true.
I don't
You better watch
ever
out now,
do
man.
this. I don't ever do this. I never ever. I mean, I question hypocrisy. Yes, I do. So I wonder why some of these guys are in certain places when they say they're here for black men. That's the only questions I have. But I have a question for Truth as I know it, because he seems very, very astute to whatever this narrative is right here. So I want to ask the question: what is this sides thing that y'all keep talking about? Because see, I went on Truism, the Stormcrow show yesterday, and I could have almost guessed that conversation without even damn listening to it. And guess what? When things were said, I was like, I knew it. I knew that was the reason, because MOT started like really just griping at Keep It Techie. And I was wondering, and I was like, I even told Truism, I was like, I bet you this is because he Keep It Techie been coming to my show for the past couple weeks. Not even 5 minutes later, you was on that show, black men being brutally fucking ignorant. Okay, so my question is this about this whole side thing. Do I have a bunch of enemies I don't know about? Because see, I would like for you fuck niggas to come forward and let me know who you are besides me having to come guess it. Because see, I understand when certain people show up, then that for some reason makes them an enemy. So if I'm that polarizing and I'm on people's brains like that, explain this side thing to me. What side am I on that I haven't explained over and over and over again? And really, in reality, I don't like repeating myself. Not at all. I don't like repeating myself.
You ask me questions you know the answer to, Kev. You know what the answer is.
Answer the goddamn question,
You know
man. I
what
ain't got
the
time for this
answer is.
fucking bullshit, bro. I
You
got
know
time for this
that.
fucking
I
obsessive
asked, but you know-
bullshit that y'all motherfuckers keep pulling.
I know the
Hey,
answer.
you know what?
You know the
shit.
answer. Why
I
you
mean,
asking me
shit.
questions
I
you
mean,
know the
shit.
answer
If you want to put a doorway on BGS's ass and then walk up that motherfucker, hey, you know what? Ask him first. But I don't do that shit. No, for anybody. And I don't like when people say I do that shit. I'm a fucking man. And if
that's
people
rich.
want to deny that shit, fuck
listen,
you. I ain't got time for that shit, bro. I ain't got time for people to sit up there and involve me in their fucking obsessions. Man, handle that shit. You're a grown ass man.
Come
You
on,
don't need
man.
me. You're a grown ass
Seriously,
man.
dude? You gonna let me answer?
Sure. Go ahead.
First of all,
I'm
you
silent.
know the answer. You know the answer. We all know the answer. But you asked the question. So between me and you, I don't really got no smoke for you except for putting me in them thumbnails and make me beat up your family, make me beat up your dad and your little brother. I don't want to do that. Don't do that no more.
Hey man,
Okay, second of all,
is that a cartoon of you? I thought it was just a cartoon. I mean, I didn't know that was
It's my
you.
avatar.
Oh, okay.
Let's not do that. So So I don't got no real smoke for you. But who have real smoke for you is the Black Brain Trust, and you've been poking at them, and they've been coming at you, and y'all got
I don't give a fuck about them dudes.
firefight over there, and that's
I
between
don't give a
y'all.
fuck about them dudes.
Well,
That
I don't give a fuck about them bitches. Fuck them.
But aren't you
They
a part of
stupid
the Black
asses.
Brain Trust? Question: aren't you a part of the Black Brain Trust?
Fuck them piece of shit ass dudes. Fuck them.
See,
Fuck them and
these
they moms
students-
with my dick. Like
These
fuck 'em.
students can ask questions when me and Kev are done. Okay. Just
Nah,
be
nigga,
patient.
you've been interrupting me this whole
Snitch
fucking
416. Let's be quiet, but you're gonna have plenty of time.
His
You have the
name is
floor.
Andre 416.
No, it's
Watch your
not.
mouth,
Throw it up,
motherfucker.
Kev.
Watch your mouth.
Show
Watch
Andre
your mouth,
this. Show AL
motherfucker.
his
You're
name so
being
he can read it.
disrespectful. You're being
Hey,
disrespectful,
let us finish
motherfucker.
up. Let me and True finish up first. Let me and True finish up first. Go ahead, True.
So
finish explaining this.
So that firefight between you and the Black Brain Trust, that's just between y'all. Between you and anybody else, I don't know what side you're on. You seem to be affable. You
He's
don't
in
seem to
that
have-
camp. That's what you said. He's in that camp. He is
Who's in that
definitely
camp?
in that camp. That was your words, bro.
You're a son of BGS.
Get the fuck. You're a son of a bitch. Like keep saying that
No,
shit.
he's- But True,
Like-
he's not though. he really
Huh,
not.
he's not?
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right.
No.
Okay.
Well, anyway, like,
This is
No.
like-
But I want this
Dre
question answered.
and AL,
Do I have
those are
enemies I don't
sons
know
of
about?
BGS, yes.
Do I have enemies I don't know about? You know.
No, as far as I know, no. I think you know who they are. When you come on my panel and they hop up quick, they just boom, 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 boom. They just quick, come up there quick. I'd be like, damn, there'd be two and three of them. That's,
well, Kev,
that's
can
them.
Kev,
Other than that,
That's not Kev. That's like Andre and AL.
Kev, can I
That's on the panel.
address this? Can I address this? Because like, Truth is up here lying. But I listened to that stream.
what am I lying
He
about?
literally said, what you're lying about is that you took offense to the thumbnail. Like, you know, the thumbnail that had you looking at.
I didn't
Ed
say.
and
How am I
fucking
lying when I never said I
But
took offense to it?
You're interrupting me again.
You said I said I took
lying.
offense to it, and
You're-
I never
you're
said I took offense to it.
Well, if you let me finish.
Yes, you
I
did
can
just say
explain how
that. You
took
said, Kev,
offense
you
to
put me in a thumbnail.
Yes.
Exactly.
You did
Yes.
say that, man.
Well,
Yes.
let me finish. This is why I'm saying how he's lying, because he's sitting up here trying to act like he doesn't have any problem with Kev. Because like when Kev actually made that stream, he came up on the stream and he was like, "Yeah, I thought that thumbnail was funny," and he was claiming he didn't have any issue with it. But just the other day when Keep It Techie was up there, he was whining about the thumbnail, talking about, I don't know why Kev put me up in that thumbnail. I didn't.
Oh my God, get to your point. You're talking so
That's what
long.
I'm saying. He just snitching again,
Good
gang.
point.
That's all it is. There's a snitch 416
Okay, all right. So y'all
right into
niggas
the
gonna
principal.
do that?
Go
So
ahead,
y'all
go ahead,
niggas gonna
Andre.
do
Go
that?
right to the principal. Truth was on the panel and said, Truth said this. Go ahead,
Well, if you
snitch
gay niggas,
416,
shut the
get
fuck
it
up.
out.
Well, if you gay niggas, shut the fuck up and let me get my point across instead of trying to
Okay, now
make
it's
this an
rainbow
emotional
jokes.
argument instead of a logical
You're
one.
making the emotional
No,
argument, snitch 416.
no, like,
You on
all you're
bullshit.
trying to do is gaslight, bro. Like, yo, Truth, you
What
admitted to
they
being a
do?
pookie in the past.
Are you done?
No, hey, please don't interrupt me. But like, Truth, you admitted to being a pookie in a past life, so you know what time it is when you call people snitches and shit. Like, you get hurt in real life for talking crazy like that.
I'm
But,
calling
like,
you a
but-
snitch.
Okay.
So
okay,
what you gonna
whatever.
do about it? Nigga, nothing. Go.
Okay. So all I'm doing is I'm talking about what.
Don't
you
get
said
squeaky
on a-
voice now, bitch, nigga. Don't get squeaky voice.
I'm not
Get
getting
that
squeaky
bass in your voice. Go.
I'm not getting squeaky voice, bro.
Yeah, I don't got a squeaky voice. Now we in Edward Anderson town. Don't do that shit, Andre.
Okay.
What they call him? Big Maple Leaf? They call him Maple. He sound like a crunch maple leaf. He sound like a crinkle, a pile of crinkles.
Don't he? You need some maple syrup to soften
He
up.
calling me a what?
Them
I'm
vocal,
calling the
vocal
ghetto
cords.
black whiny ass niggas.
Cause like these fart niggas like act
This
like it's
nigga's
a
just
game.
rambling.
It's
You
not
ain't
a
even
game,
talking
bro.
about nothing, Andre. You got it though. Go ahead.
You
You
really
ain't talking
not,
about
Andre.
nothing. Snitch
We're not talking
416.
about
Quick question.
He
Quick,
just
Drew,
rambling.
quick question.
We gave you a chance to talk. You just
Quick
kept
question.
talking.
Quick question,
Yeah.
Drew. Did you delete my last comment on your channel?
Of course not. Of course not.
Okay, because I posted this. shit,
Was it
right?
one up there and I didn't read it, or
Yeah,
sometimes
it was
YouTube just
it was
takes
the
up-
last
take-
response, but
Is this the one that said yes? I rock with the homie Gabe?
yeah.
No, it's here. I can read it right now.
Oh,
It says, Yes, I rock with my homie Gabe A, just like I rock with the Black Brain Trust. The big difference is that Gabe and I were friends before any issues popped up with him on your side.
Truth, can I speak
Hold on,
now,
man. I'm
or-
reading this comment, Andre. We're going to give you the floor.
interrupted me?
Andre, you got next.
Fuck them
Andre, you got
comments,
next,
man.
bro.
We spent an hour on them damn
We
comments.
have both helped each other out in our personal lives, so that will not change. After finding out the beef between you guys on Teapot Channel, Gabe and I agreed to avoid trolling you guys around me because I knew I still rock with y'all. I even asked him to chill during panels I was on when he started going at y'all.
True.
I would also leave if need be because I didn't want to be looked at as participating in it. Gabe is a grown man, and I don't keep tabs on everywhere he goes online. I can't say for sure what he does all the time.
It's true.
You wrote a long one too here.
My effery is my effery. My effery is not keeping Techie's effery.
I don't know what Gabe is doing with his time over here. But if what you said about him and your late wife is true, that's totally out of line. Was he talking mess about complex?
No, if you read the comment before that, see, I think you missed that comment that he basically from Complex basically said that you was going against his wife or whatever, and
that's such a lie. That's such a lie. Everybody know it was Fantastic. Fantastic said that to. Oh my gosh. Anyway,
and so that'll explain the rest of it. So you can keep going.
I don't think that Complex would lie and say it was you, Gabe, and knowing that it was Fantastic. He just don't.
He is a I don't know why he is a horrible liar, but he is lying about that. There's so many people. Number 16 was there. Aegon, the guy who was on your panel. It was Aegon's panel where it happened. Everybody heard Fantastic tell that to Complex.
Do you think Complex is lying, or do you think he just heard it wrong?
Complex is 100% lying.
Well, y'all need to talk that out because
No, I don't need to talk not with him because I already told him. I'm not talking about
just finish reading what I said, though, bro.
Okay, I'll finish what you're reading, what you said here. But if what you said about him and your late wife is true, that's totally out of line. But I talked to him about it when he heard this before, and he denied ever making those comments. This put me in a difficult position trying to figure out whether to believe you or him. Knowing Gabe personally and his character outside of YouTube, I struggle to believe he would say such things about your late wife. I get that it's a complicated situation, but this whole conversation started because Rael mentioned I was quiet about BGS. To be frank, I only back those who back me. Pause. Granted, you guys don't know about my issues with BGS at the time, and I didn't share it, but as you saw in my previous comment, I felt like I had to handle my own conflicts. That's why I handled the Gabe A situation similarly. Gabe A was trolling because whatever issues y'all have. But since the BGS issue I had was my own battle, I figured the Gabe A stuff was your battle. Also, Gabe has even said on panels, whatever he does is no reflection of Keep It Techie. No. It's all his fight. I also heard about it on Teapot. I still don't know to this day how it started. And Truth needs some water because his voice is cracking. I kept out of it and just focused on working with folks who are willing to work with me. And during that time period, I supported your tech streams. But let's get the actual issue here. You think it was cool for MOT to disrespect me on this panel? Especially when I never disrespected you guys? Every time I've seen you guys over the years, I spoke and showed up with the utmost respect. Was this supposed to be productive for you guys to jump me on a stream? Also lie on me? Call me another person's name intentionally after being corrected multiple times? I'm curious because this will give me a clear understanding of where we stand respectfully.
And I'll edit that comment saying that you didn't do it intentionally, but I 100% thought you were intentionally doing that. And if you're saying you're not, I got no choice but to believe you. You know what I'm saying? And I changed that part of the comment. But anyway,
okay, we'll see that.
Change that shit.
I understand why. A lot of people thought that. If I was you, I'd have been like, nah, I don't believe that. I think he was doing it on purpose. I'd probably be the same way because I said it a bunch of different times after you screamed at me, and I still said it. But honestly, blame my brain and not my heart because I literally didn't mean any disrespect at all. And that was a very genuine statement. That's a stand-up statement. It just kind of shows how solid you are as a man to write that, because a lot of guys would, be butthurt or ego would get in the way and they wouldn't try to hammer that out the way you did. So salute to you. Keep it techie. I want no more beef. I consider you a friend. There's never going to be disrespect between you and I, and I'm not going to allow. I don't like the way you were disrespected on my panel either. And
you disrespected him too. Stop lying.
Andre, shut up. Shut up. Andre, shut up. Shut up, Andre. They are coming to a resolution. Shut up.
Anything that I said, everything that I said that was offensive, I recant that.
Your ass is like fucking Nigerian talking about I don't know if I'm black.
Andre, shut up. They are resolving their issue, and you're jumping in.
When we're done, you can give me all that smoke you want. You got a full buffet of smoke you could offer.
Y'all niggas keep interrupting me every time I fucking speak.
Because you're not important. Shut up.
Nigga, shut your dumbass Nigerian. I don't know if I'm black or not.
So I recant all that negative stuff I said. I do. And you were undeserving. We 100% said it to the wrong person. We said it to the wrong person. That was fucked up. We were wrong. I apologize. I can't necessarily apologize for MOT, but I definitely do for myself.
I'm not looking for nothing for him, but I appreciate it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, bro. You know what I'm saying? And granted, you didn't know who I was. I get it. And like I said earlier, you kind of new in the space at least to a lot of people around here. I didn't know who you were, bro. And I seen it pop up in my feed, I guess because of people I'm subscribed to. And I also heard, I think Kev talk about, you or whatever. And I didn't know what was going on with that situation until I seen that actual panel where Kev was on. I think somebody shared that somewhere. And I seen that where Kev was on there, black man being brutally honest. But nah, man, I mean, beside the point though, I mean, you good, bro. Like I don't hold no ill will except to the other niggas. So I mean, you good, bro. Like I ain't got no problems with you. Absolutely, and that's how I always am with everybody I interact with. I don't never fucking disrespect people out the gate. I don't never unless they say something stupid to me. But yeah, I'm always chill, laid back, and try to just have a conversation.
Absolutely, I can tell, bro. I can tell. I try to be the same way. When it's time for combat, I might talk that talk, might throw some hands if I got to, but I'll take it there if I got to take it there. But generally, I just want to see black men win. I want to see black people win. I want to, spread goodwill and spread, cheer and joyfulness. I want to see people winning in this life because that's what it's all about, man. The clock is ticking for everybody.
But just know this though,
anger and hostility.
But just know this though, True. If you fuck with that nigga, I can't fuck with you, bro. That's a line that I'm drawing in the sand right now. I only fuck with productive niggas, and if you fucking with that nigga, the zero tolerance nigga.
That is hilarious.
Then I can't fuck with you, bro.
I hear that. I understand. I definitely understand.
And also, if the Black Brain Trust is listening too, that's why I wanted him to read that last comment. If you fuck with that nigga, I can't fuck with you, bro. I can't fuck with none of y'all. If you fuck with that bitch nigga, and I say it to his face. I was trying to say it, but I lost my voice. I think I called him a bitch nigga a couple times on there. But if you fuck with that nigga, I can't fuck with you. And I know you probably don't care. That's fine. But I'm just letting you know that's what it is, nigga. I'm drawing a line in the motherfucking sand, just like y'all did just like what Mike V did on his panel on when he was on Teapot. He said, if you fuck with Gay Bay, I can't fuck with you. Well, this is the exact same thing. If you fuck with MOT, and let me be clear, let me say it. Man of Tomorrow, I cannot fuck with you. Period.
Hey, and keep it techie. I respect your choices as a man. I totally 100% agree with that decision. Hey, do what you got to do, bro. And that's through no personal spite of my own, believe me. So I do totally understand what you're saying. I did see that. It was totally unnecessary. And I'm with you. If you are a productive man, why are you carrying yourself like that? Just like they was asking me, oh, you do all these great things in your life, and then you come to YouTube like this, you know. I'm asking the same thing. Oh, also, so the Discord is named Trench, right? Thanks, Untitled. Or was that number 16? I was looking for that Discord because in my studio, they say somebody's watching this through Discord. So, I mean, I'm not mad. I mean, I'm actually flattered, you know, in the most non-gay way possible, you know. So, anyway, wow, it's been nearly 3 hours and we got 9 folks up here. So let's get some final statements going. And I'll open up a panel tomorrow night. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be doing the Black Athletes, White Girlfriends, and how much I don't give a fuck about that. So,
hey, Kev, can I go first?
Absolutely.
Since like about 5 a.m. I've been going hard today.
Word.
Thanks for having me on, Kev. You know, let's tell the truth out here. I like what Keepy Techie had to say. He drew his line on the sand. I respect that. I support that. Shout out to you, Gabe. Andre416, please keep my name out your mouth, man. Every time I tune in to a goddamn channel, it'd be True said this, True said that. And you don't, and the thing is, you don't, but Andre, you don't really mean no harm by it.
Andre, it's True's final statement.
It ain't even light, it's lightweight stuff. So I ain't really even coming at you that way. I ain't gonna keep calling you Snitch 416, but just keep my name out your mouth, man. You ain't gotta keep dropping my name like that. And so that's all it is. And you cool, Andre. I want to see you win, okay? So all that smoke I gave you was lightweight. Shout out to you, Chaos. You need to talk a little more. Pastor, AL, y'all both are homies, okay? Keep it techie. Salute, Rayhana, Kev. I'm out of here.
All right.
Can I go next?
Goodbye, nigga.
All right.
Okay.
So
peace.
Y'all go next. Yeah, thanks for having me, man. I'm just saying, like, yeah, man. Keep it techie. I respect your decision. And just like I said, all my effort is my own effort. It's no reflection on any crew, any set, any side, or anything. The thing about it is that you just rock with whoever you rock with, and you go from there. So I definitely am right there with you. I'm not a part of no YouTube clicks. Chaos, you never say anything. You just on the panel. You just hear. AL Evans, you want to be GS's dogs, and Andre, don't talk to me nothing about parenting. When you got to tap mommy on the shoulder in order to see your own daughter. Don't mention my newborn. Don't mention my kids. Don't mention nothing about me and my kids unless you can see yours right now. Unless you can see yours right now. And that's it. Yeah, thanks for having me, everybody else. Peace, Pastor. Peace, Keepy Techie. Peace, Bray. Peace, Kev. Yeah, peace.
Solid. And, you know, I would like for y'all, I mean, I understand mono and all that stuff, but I mean, my wishes for the future is leave each other kids out of it, man. I mean, seriously. I mean, but you know, people have a right to stand up for themselves. But anyway, who wants the next final statement?
Like, I'll go next. The only reason why we even had a conversation about kids, because as you know, like I was up here last, and somebody had something to say about my kid. Like, you were there for that, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, I do understand.
Like, I don't speak about people's kids. And this dude brought up my kid. And, like, the only reason why I said anything about his scenario, because I literally specified this, and he was there for that. I specified this on Charles's channel. I was like, you know, it's one thing if you're, like, a decent person, and, you know, and you're having, like, you're just having a conversation, right? Like, if you have a kid, your kid's going to cry, right? But if, like, you're popping up just to troll and talk shit, while your kid is crying and you're muting up multiple times just to talk shit to people, that's a problem.
Okay, well, I will say this: the baby don't know what's going on. So, I mean,
the baby doesn't know, and like, I even added in a clause too. I was just like, I don't know, like his familial situation. I don't know, maybe the fucking mom's at work or she's sleeping, or I don't know what the deal is. But all I hear is a kid crying multiple times. You know, that's all I was trying to say. It's like, I'm not trying to watch face or nothing like that, but it looks away is all I'm trying to say. And it's like, bro, it's talking about like fucking, I mean, yeah, it's going to go longer than I need to explain that shit. It's just like, bro, like, understand, like, the feminism we got over here is worse than over there. So, it's automatic fucking custody for the mom if you ain't fucking with her. So
I'm not sure if it's the same over there or different between states, but nationally,
either way, men's rights need to have proper activism and a thorough examination, so we can begin to turn the tide. Because see, we're in this spot because of men anyway, like who got sniffed one hair off the pussy, and all of a sudden legislative changes were made that disadvantaged the man. So I mean, either way, Canada, the United States, men's rights need to take a real serious visit. And, and we need to do it in the most politically efficient way possible so men can stop getting screwed over. But until then, we as men, especially black men, we need to make sure that we're always making smart decisions because we know what we're up against. So thank you for that, Andre 416. Yeah, and I see the good officer, the Sergeant Faulkner is in the building. Woo! Yeah. So who's next? Ray Hama, bro. Yeah, you just got up here, and I you probably didn't get a chance to thoroughly speak before I started shutting things down, but go ahead, bro. You got the floor.
Oh, nah, bro, it's okay, man. How y'all doing? And shit, I'm glad it at least came down to this, somewhat calm state, but where everybody's not trying to rip each other's heads off, and then the stream ends. We have streams like that too, but at least there's some understanding that was had. So that's what I see. I don't like to see these continuations of these battles, but when they got to be had, I understand. But they can get redundant sometimes, to be honest. And this is annoying, to see brothers just going back and forth on these things where we should be united on.
Well, Ray, let me talk to you real quick. Whenever you have an issue with somebody, how do you handle it?
I'll directly with them, man to man.
Directly man to man. Okay, all right. So you're a practitioner. That's what I'm saying. You're a practitioner of what you preach, because that's paramount in a space like this, to practice what we preach. I wouldn't say anything, or I wouldn't go about anything that I don't expect anyone else to do.
All right.
If it's too hard for me to do, but I expect the next man to do it, then what in the actual fuck do I look like? So,
well, I hate that the fact that these cats are coming at you, like this, man.
Hey, look, they can come at me all they want. I mean, shit. I mean, I didn't say it was all smart, intelligent people doing this shit. I mean, sometimes it can be synonymous with stupid. All I'm saying is I may be a calm, neutral, diplomatic guy, but I'm really the wrong nigga to have it as an enemy. And it's just that I'm saying this now because later this year I'm going to be in an extremely unrestricted state, and I'm trying to make amends right now before that happens, because when that happens, this is going to be the most fun space you've ever been a part of. I mean, I guarantee it. It's going to be great for everyone. It won't be a dull moment in this. I promise you guys that. But I'm saving most of that energy for the fall going into the winter.
And I still can't get it. And I still can't get over, man, when you said motherfuckers, when you revealed that how motherfuckers was talking about planting drugs and shit on motherfuckers.
I mean, I know. I know that motherfucker. I mean, as much as he portrays himself to be gigantically stupid, I think in real life he's only gigantic. I don't think he's that fucking stupid. But I mean, I'm with Keep It Techie. You fucks with him, then hey. I mean, I'm not gonna, go about the way he does things, so to speak. But I do totally understand. But I'm a guy that prides himself on being with the shits. I'm mostly calm, so you'll rarely get that out of me. But when you do get it out of me, oh boy. I don't brag on myself. I don't try to talk like I'm a badass or anything. I just want don't let the smooth taste fool you. Don't let this country drawl fool you. You know, I'm a very articulate. I'm very sharp with my words. I'll say that.
Right.
But you know,
I just can't stand it. And lastly, you know, I just can't stand, you know what I mean, when motherfuckers do evil shit towards good brothers. You know what I mean? So
I mean, but that's the kind of world you live in. Life is unfair, bro.
I know.
Yeah, life is unfair. If life was fair, they would call it fair, but it's not. So, I mean, I get what you're saying, Ray, and I mean, you're going about your life a certain way, and I respect that. But I more so err on the side of caution. If I expect certain things to happen, I won't be so disappointed when they do. Not that I'm expecting everything to be negative. I'm more so of a realist than anything. Yeah, you can believe that. So, Ray, what's good? Were you finished?
Yeah,
and Gabe A is out. So yeah, Gabe A, you know, he know what it is. You know, he can come through at any time. So anyway, okay, we got Keep It Techie left, Pastor, AL, Chaos Reign, and Andre.
Yeah, I'll be short. I appreciate you letting me on the panel, Kev. Yeah, sort of going crazy. I was just playing in the beginning, but I mean, but still, some of that shit was serious. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with them niggas no more or whatever. It is what it is. And I don't even know why I'm saying that shit. They know what it is.
Hey, but let me ask you a question, Andre. But look, man, you really don't need them at all. I mean, I understand that you wanted to work with black men and you want to help black men, but you can do that without them. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you who to work with. I'm just saying from what my personal observation is of your content on like, especially on Instagram. Yeah, bro, you good, man. You good.
And I know that, but it's just disheartening because of what I thought the space was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, I mean, you might as well say I didn't wasted a bunch of time here. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't, because I see the success on my own channel, and I'm gonna just keep pushing with that to help as many people as I can. And I mean, regardless of who fuck with me, I only fuck with the people that fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Well, I want to say something to Keep It Techie real quick before he heads out. Because I was listening to that whole discussion, and like you were talking about, like, you have a channel and you're actually helping like black men and boys right now, and you were getting attacked for that because they're just like, why are you doing that? And you're just like, isn't that what the space was supposed to be for?
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
that really bothered me to hear that shit.
Yeah, and I don't know, bro. Like, MOT got problems, bro. In my opinion, you know what I'm saying. I used to listen to some of the stuff he talked about. You know what I'm saying. I never really liked the nigga, but I used to listen to some of his because he actually put out some good information, like as far as like trucking, as well as, and I would send people his way. You know what I'm saying? I say, if you want to learn trucking, that's the guy that's actually doing it. You know what I'm saying? And I did that with everybody, bro. Everybody. Like, I used to push people over to Andre Hatchett if he was trying to get the mobile notary shit going. You know what I'm saying? Even when Kevin Samuels, before he blew up, I was sending people, if you're trying to get your dress game up for the corporate environments or whatever, go holler at him. You know what I'm saying? I would say that. You know what I'm saying? And it was all about helping black men. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that was my goal, and that's why I came in here. And I try not to stray from that. You know what I'm saying? And but it is what it is, man. Like, people had their issues. People wanna go their own direction, or they wanna try to control people. And that's the thing, you can't control nobody online, bro. I'm sorry to break your heart, but you can't control nobody online. You can't tell nobody where to go. You can't tell nobody who to associate with. Even though I don't associate with BGS and I see him just popped up here, I've never been on his platform. I've only been on Ort New Styles platform. I've only been over here with Kev. And it's not that it's a bad thing. I just didn't know who the fuck he was. Because like I told them yesterday and tried to explain to them yesterday that I came into the space through O'Shea. And then I hopped through the Hall of Game. Also, O'Shea brought up the Black Brain Trust to talk about their platform, and Mike was doing a tech summit, and I said, hey, that's dope. Black dudes talking about this shit. Let me go over here and holler at these guys. And then eventually over time, they start mentioning the Coliseum. They start mentioning BGS and all these other people. And I just never really went over there. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't think I would be accepted anyway, because everybody called me anomaly, even in the places where I was. Because, oh, you got a job or a good job. I'm not saying the guys ain't got good jobs, but I'm just saying you got a 6-figure job, because I used to talk about that, trying to motivate people to get into 6-figure or get into tech to get these high salaries that they paying. And I'm also married to a Black woman. That goes against, the whole SYSBM shit and fucking with the strag and quote unquote. So the niggas in the space, without even going over to BGS, were calling me a fucking anomaly, and you a blue pill simp. And I'm like, okay,
I never looked at you like that, man.
Why are you? Why are you an anomaly, man? Because I had a 4-hour Patreon stream, right, with like 50 people on it, right? Okay, I had at least 20 programmers that are in the chat. Okay.
Well, the anomaly comment, just to explain, they was talking about they was talking about how I would bring up how I'm married to a Black woman. That's what it was. It wasn't about being in tech. It was about being an anomaly, meaning that I found someone in this fucked up culture that y'all call to marry me as a woman and be submissive and all this other shit y'all people spew around here.
What I'm saying is, you know how many married guys that are subs of mine? KMS is what, very wealthy guy, right? He basically he's an engineer, okay? He makes $500,000 a year, and he's married to a Black woman. He used to be a D1 athlete.
Yeah, and I never said you're
not. What I'm saying is, okay, and I said this. I actually said this, right? You know who my biggest subs are? Okay, top 4. Guess what they are? Programmers, engineers, truck drivers, and military. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, my first subs were programmers for the most part, right?
And let me say this before you go down this road, bro, because I wasn't talking about your platform or the people that are around you. I said that I was over on the other side of the Black Manosphere. I never went to your channel. I never went over there. I didn't even know a lot of the people over there. The only people I found was the Black Brain Trust, because they came on O'Shea's platform. But I'm talking about like the Benoit Raleighs, the Fantastics. I'm talking about the Ramils. They were calling me Gabe A, GA Boy, all the guys that were in there married in that space, having those conversations, anomalies. So it has nothing to do with you, BGS. I'm just trying to clarify that I didn't say that you don't have people on your platform that are doing that.
I mean, where do you think the Black Brain Trust came from?
I found that out when I went over there. That's what I'm saying. I found that out when I went over there and I started contributing to their streams. I guess you missed that when you was clicking the link or whatever. But like I said, bro, I went over to the Black Brain Trust from O'Shea's platform and did the tech summit with them. And I seen a lot of guys there that were like, I seen Aquatechy, and that's only popping up in my head because Truth was confusing me with that nigga. Maddox, Young Grizzly. Yes, I did not know they were associated with you. That's my point. I did not know that at all. I thought they were just their own entity. Period.
AB Media. He's been programming since he was a kid. Okay?
I didn't see AB Media over there, and I'm not saying he wasn't, but I did not see him over there. I think I seen him over there later on, but I don't remember seeing him over there.
Ninja Person.
What's up, fellas?
Basically, Ninja Person. There was a brother that's been my sub since day one. My day ones, man. He's a mechanical engineer. There's a lot of guys, man. The thing is,
yeah, I started finding them. Like I interviewed Young Grizzly. I interviewed Mike V on my platform.
Young Grizzly was with me since I was a MGTOW.
I did not know that.
Okay,
I did not know that.
What I'm saying is, why do I get associated that that my subs are not technical? They're thugs and they're miscreants, and I don't talk about tech.
Who said that?
What I'm saying is this is the flow that's going on around like that, like especially.
Well, I can't answer for everybody else though, because I did not say that. So you bringing the smoke to the wrong person, because I've never said that about your platform.
I'm not bringing smoke to you. I'm trying to. I'm asking for clarification because I have no idea where all this shit comes from, man. Because Mike V found me. I didn't find Mike V. He found my platform. Okay.
I wasn't here then. I don't. Yeah. That's. I mean, it's kind of irrelevant to me because I didn't know that y'all were, or he was over there until I seen him on your platform or whatever, and I saw you mainly on Art New Styles panel.
Yeah. Because I was on Art New Styles panel. It's because Art came from my platform, and we just like Kev and like Roger and Art and all these other people, man. I come over to support people, right? That's why I was on Art all the time.
All right, but you going into this history stuff like MOT doing, like I said, I wasn't here. Okay. I didn't know your platform. I didn't know people over there, and I gradually learned who you guys were over time. And it's not that I was avoiding you guys or something like that or running from you guys, but I assumed it was probably the same as the spot I was in over there on Ramil's and the spot that I was in on Bernard Raleigh's, because you all say you're Black Manosphere in general, and then I was writing on the Negro Manosphere column.com. I heard the name. I didn't know who you were though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, keep it techy if you don't mind. Like you actually made a great response when you were talking about like, why do they have issues with you going to other platforms that aren't affiliated with their umbrella? But then like you've been asked, like, because you were speaking specifically about like Mike V going over on Arts, but you were asking about Truth, why is he over here tonight? And there was no response for that. So,
yeah, I know, I figured it wasn't gonna be a response because I mean, that's Mike V. He could do what he want. He part of that, clique or whatever. And let
me just explain this part. What's up, everybody? I'm up here in Windsor. The viewing for my grandfather is tomorrow.
All right, okay.
My condolences. My condolences.
Pour one old man for me. All right.
We poured a couple. It's kind of funny because he's, I drove 5.5 hours with my mother, my uncle, and my son. So, everybody's thanking his wife for making him happy. And she also planned it out. She's going to bury him on the family farm next to his mother and father and his brothers and sisters who passed before him.
As where they should be.
He said, yeah, if you're going to bury me, don't take me back to Baltimore, even though he's from Windsor, North Carolina. But here's the part that gets me. Everybody knows me. Everybody knows that I'm blunt as a motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
On my granddaddy's grave, soon to be grave, I'm going to say this shit. The biggest problem with a lot of people is that a lot of people cry about getting publicity from other channels. And that's really what the fuck it is. When people try to help, guess what? Here's the main thing you'll never hear. And I'm going to say this, and this ain't no ass kissing or dick biting. There ain't one channel that BGS ain't try to help once. If you're a smaller channel, how many times did I share your channel? How many times there's probably not one channel that I haven't supported in these YouTube streams at least once. Personally.
Yeah.
I've even came, and when people, and guess what? I'm gonna tell you this right now. The disrespect that was shown to me by Gay Babe, fuck him. Forever. Even when motherfuckers saying, do we know if that's your daughter? I said, nope, we're not gonna do that. That's his daughter. Keep it like that. You come over, this nigga didn't even have the decency to say condolences. You worried about an interview when I just found out my grandfather passed. So you couldn't be like, dude, you have your daughter in your hand, obviously, because we can hear her. I'm going through my personal loss. Schedule this shit another time. That's what men do. But because everybody's got a bug up their ass, always gotta be the right Negro type shit that's always in this space. Because I've witnessed, trust me, there's so much shit I know behind the scenes that I shut my goddamn mouth about it.
Hello.
And what it really boils down to is that if this nigga don't get the publicity like this nigga, people get mad.
Oh, he ain't on our team.
I've even told Complex, like, look, dude, I got nothing wrong with tech. Tech makes the world go round, just like the military, just like the police, just like the fire, just like the trucking industry. But you're gonna have to be more engaging with your public, who you trying to engage with. You're gonna have to be a little bit more entertaining and more engaging. There's a reason why Jesus fed the multitude, because if you can't touch the needs of the body, nobody wants to stay for the hearing about their soul.
So was what to me again?
Yes, fuck you.
You can't make me care about your grandfather. You can't make me care about your dead grandfather.
I don't care about you.
I don't care.
That's the ultimate part.
Care.
I don't
because
care
I didn't say
about
condolences.
you.
I don't care.
Because here's the bullshit about
every
you.
Single day. I
you
don't
want every
care
goddamn
about you.
thing to be about
You're not
you.
my friend.
I don't give a fuck
You're not
about
my buddy.
you.
I don't have
Then
to
get
say
the fuck
condolences
away.
to you
Didn't
at all.
Leave, nigga?
I don't care.
Bitch,
yeah,
nigga?
and I came back,
Didn't
boy.
you leave, bitch, nigga?
Then you come up here
Guess
after I
what?
dropped.
Go worry
Then you
about
come
what's
back up here.
important, nigga.
You came back
Nobody
up here
cares
after
about
I
you.
dropped.
How about you do that?
So stop
away,
mentioning
nigga.
me. If
Go
you don't
away,
care
nigga.
about me,
Go
don't
away,
mention
nigga.
me.
Go away.
Go
away,
grieve
little
somewhere.
nigga.
How about you
Go
do
away,
that?
little nigga.
How about
How
you
about that?
go grieve
How
rather
about
than
that, little
mentioning
nigga?
me?
Go away. Go
Go
take your
grieve
lame ass
rather than
somewhere
mentioning
else.
me.
Go away. Go away,
Well, you came
lame.
up here to talk
Go
about
away, lame.
me, and I'm lame.
But here's the
You came up here to talk
you're the
about me,
small
but
part
I'm
of
the
the
lame.
conversation about you.
I don't
I've
care
already
nothing
finished.
about you. I don't care
Shut the
nothing
fuck
about
up.
what
I'm
happened in your
already
life,
done talking
and you
about
can't
you.
make
Go
me
away.
care about it.
Go
You
away.
can't make
I
me
don't
care
give a
about it.
fuck if you do or don't.
You can't
Didn't I
make
say
me
that
care about what
obviously,
happened in
nigga?
your life. I'm not
Shut
your
up,
friend.
bitch.
I'm not your buddy.
Listen,
I'm
I
not
don't
your
care
buddy.
about your panties. I don't care about your cross dressing.
Look
Go
for
away. I
sympathy from
respect
your
your choice to
BGS
cross
buddy.
dress. Go away.
Look for sympathy from
Go away.
Andre. Look for
Go
sympathy
away.
from
Go
AL.
away.
I don't
Go
care
away,
about your
clown.
losses.
Go
I don't care
away,
about your
clown.
games. I
Go
don't care
away,
about none of that.
geek. Go away,
I don't
geek.
care about none of that.
Go away, geek.
I don't care
Go
about none of
away,
that. So
geek.
you mention me,
Go away,
you
geek.
look like the
Go
boogeyman.
away, geek. Go
I'm
away,
not
geek.
going nowhere. I can
Go
stay
away,
right
geek.
here.
Go away, geek.
You're
Go away,
weird.
Nothing geeky about me.
Go away, you weirdo.
Nothing
Go
geeky
away, you
about me.
weirdo, geek. Go away,
What happened
weirdo.
to your neck?
Go away, bitch. Go away,
What happened to
weirdo.
your neck? It's
Shut
not.
up, bitch.
All you
What
are
about
is shoulders
you?
and
Look,
head.
Look, just because
Head
you
and
prostitute
shoulders.
yourself to
Nah.
those businessmen don't mean that's my business. Go away, geek. Now,
I ain't going
back
nowhere.
to what I was saying. Back
Mr.
to what I was
Peabody.
saying before being rudely interrupted
Say
by
what
bitch
you
ass
want to
niggas.
say.
Shut
Don't
up,
mention
bitch.
me, though.
Nobody cares about you anymore. You don't
Boy, go
exist.
bury somebody.
You don't
Get outta
exist
here.
anymore. You don't exist.
How don't I
You don't
exist when I
exist.
jumped off the panel and
You
you
don't
mentioned me?
exist.
You
don't
never
exist.
fucking matter,
You
Gabe.
don't
That's
You
the whole
mention me?
thing. That's
You
why
don't
you always
exist.
cool.
I don't
Shut
matter,
up,
but
bitch.
you
You
mention
don't
me.
exist.
Wait, I
You
don't
don't
matter and I don't
exist.
exist, but you mention
Then
me.
go away. Go
Dang,
away.
I got that much
Don't
real
go
estate
away,
in your
man.
mind.
Just go away.
No,
Shit, you
Go
wish.
no,
away.
this not your
Go
panel.
away.
This not
Go
your
away.
panel.
Your wet
Go
drink.
away.
You don't
Go
control
away.
nothing.
Go away.
You don't control nothing.
Neither do you. So go away.
Neither of us
Old
do.
man
So
Neither do
laughing
you.
I'm
So
at
here.
go
you.
away. Get
So
away.
you think the old
Get away.
man
don't give a crap about
Either way,
nothing. I
nobody
don't give a.
Before
He
you
didn't
say
say
nobody
condolences
cares,
to
right?
me when he came.
Either
I
way,
don't
I
care.
don't
I don't need to say
what?
condolences to you.
Shit.
I don't need to say
Trust me.
condolences to you. I don't
I don't
care.
need to say
Show
shit to
me
you.
what's
That
good.
don't
What's
matter to me.
good? Show me. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for coming through.
All right. This was final statements, but
I might as well have my own smoke episode.
But to finish it, I was talking to Keep It Techie. Look, Keep It Techie, a lot of shit is about promotion here that I noticed. The number one problem, people don't promote this channel. People, you have the right to promote who you want, and you have the right to not promote who you want. Things are going to be misconstrued. As long as there's two people living on Earth, things are going to get misconstrued down the line.
All the
you know
time.
what? Let me respond to this. It's also up to yourself as a content creator to promote yourself. So like for those content creators out there who's a little ornery about people not promoting them, it's also totally up to you to deliver the personality to convince people that you are the product, you are the it channel to watch. So that's not totally on somebody else. Like, you know, somebody can share me a million times, but if I suck, you know, then, you know, it's nothing much that content creator can do to help me out. So I
See,
get
but the
that
thing about
point.
it, Kev, is that message does not apply to Keep It Techie. Keep It Techie has over 50,000 subscribers on his tech
Yeah,
channel.
I know. Keep
BGS.
It Techie is extremely niche. Keep It Techie is niche. He provides useful information for people who want to get in that field, you know.
But no, I see that this like what I said to people last night. I see myself as just a regular black dude here trying to help people. I mean, regardless of how many subscribers I got. I mean, I'm here to help black men, period. I'm on the same level as everybody here, just like it's I mean, it's just man shit. And you're right. Like somebody sharing your platform is not necessarily gonna help you grow. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why. And then this is another thing. I never wanted people to share my platform, especially early on, because niggas around here. That's one thing dudes will do around here. They'll say, "Oh, I built you. Oh, you came up because I shared you." So I never wanted anybody to do that shit. I never asked for it. No, I'm lying. I asked O'Shea one time. But outside of that, I've never asked anybody else in this space to share any of my content. And this was when O'Shea had like 60,000. I think he shared me in the beginning when I was first starting my channel, but nobody really subscribed because I ain't really had no content. And that goes back to Kev point. You got to have something on your platform in order for people to want to subscribe to your platform, no matter how many times someone else shares it. So
yeah, and it also depends on what it is too. So and how you word it.
It's what it is and how you word it, because a lot of people forget they do consider a lot of the shit we talk about quote unquote controversial. Even though there was somebody who had numerous amount of money and numerous amount of subscribers for a very long time talking about deleting black male babies, and look how long that motherfucker got to live.
Hey, Charles, I'm sorry for your loss, and may your grandfather rest in peace. I didn't know who exactly, but now I know. Thank you.
It's 92 years of greatness, man. Thank you.
Well, like what I was trying to say is,
go ahead, Andre.
Yeah, like a guy like Keep It Techie, like it seems like he genuinely wants to help, and I'm all for that. Like regardless of like whether it's in the Black Manosphere or wherever, like as long as he seems to want to help black men in general, and I'm all for that, regardless of where it is.
And let me say this one last thing. I'm glad BGS asked me those questions. I didn't understand where he was going at the time or whatever, but he actually proved the point I was trying to make over on Truth As I Know It with MOT, because he asked me all these questions. I didn't know these people, bro, and I haven't been around their channel. Not that it's a bad thing. If I was around them, what you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? But that proves right there that I was never in quote unquote BGS camp, because I didn't even know a lot of these guys. Like 2 years ago, didn't I know you? Didn't I talk to you, Charles Faulkner, on Art New Styles platform for the first time? And what did you share with me? You shared with me the Great Faulkner Initiative.
Sure.
That was my first time meeting you.
Sure. And here's the thing about it is that I don't give a damn what camp you come from. As long as you're positive doing what you do, you want to see the betterment of black boys turn into successful black men, I rock with you. Everything else is secondary, tertiary at best. You know, if you got to talk about tech, talk about tech. Talk about what the fuck you're an expert in. And see, that's the problem with a lot of people. If you're doing this, if you're in our space, and then this is the big thing people forget, you know, keep it techie, is that a lot of us are going to be guilty by association of this big umbrella black manosphere, black male media. So a lot of this shit is going to be, oh, well, you must rock with them. You must rock with that. If Keep It Techie got a message and his message hits a lot of different chat streams or whatever, people are going to be, oh, you got to be with this space. No, be your own damn space. And that's what the problem is. Like, you talk about being married. If you found a black American woman to marry and your marriage work and everything's good for you, fuck everybody else. You're good. You're successful.
Nah, you're right, but I wasn't taking serious. My only point for bringing that up was a lot of these guys didn't take my thoughts seriously because I'm automatically a blue pill simp.
No, you gotta think a lot of those dudes. You gotta think some of these dudes are just fucking weirdos at the end of the day, and you gotta think about it. There's a lot of dudes who obviously had issues with women, some valid, some not. And it's like, look, everybody's not meant to be married. Some people are, some people aren't. Some people are going to get the luck of the draw, some people aren't. Make your peace with this shit. And it's just that other people are going to want you to be miserable like them. Yeah, but what's the old saying about misery?
I swear this dude always trying to teach somebody a lesson about something that they don't already know.
Shut the fuck up. We talking.
Keep It Techie been married for years.
So
what do you
guess
mean?
So,
what do you mean about being happy? He been happy.
Can I finish talking to Keep It Techie?
Hey.
God damn. Can two grown men talk? God damn. Like I said, misery likes company, man. That's the only thing about it. You're gonna run
trying
into
to teach him a lesson, and he's living.
There ain't no fucking lesson being taught. We're having a conversation, nigga. God damn. It's like the whole shit. The whole thing about it is you're gonna run into them weirdo ass people, man. Who's just, you gotta think about it. A lot of them motherfuckers are probably jealous. Let's just keep it a buck. A lot of them motherfuckers are jealous. If you make $5 to 6 figures and you did it an honest way, power to you. Shit, fuck everybody else. Your shit pops.
Nah, you're right, but that's all I got though, Kev. Hey, just because I this is my first time hearing about it or whatever, but condolences, sending my condolences to your family, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
And Keep It Techie, man, you're always welcome over here. And if you visit a panel and I kind of have a little beef with that content creator, you will get no shit from me. You might get shit from that content creator for being over here. But you will get no shit from me.
Nah, I just stick with going over to Reg, man. Reg be funny, man. It be funny.
Damn,
but
Kev,
it get me through my work day. That's the thing. I go over to Reg. Reg's a bad guy because when I first found out about him, he would just talk about stuff that was going on in the space. Like I'm on the West Coast, so everybody started their streams kind of early. So he would just talk about what was going on in the space. It was a way to catch up on what was going on while I'm starting my work day. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's you know, that's the homie. But
but and at the end of the day, man, like I said, I ain't mean to get you jumped, but you know, this whole string was because, like I said, I saw that part of the conversation, but then when I went to Truism, you know, who was covering this conversation, Truism the Stormcrow, he's a up and comer. Yeah, I didn't even have to watch the conversation to know what it was about. I had assumed at first that it was because you had been visiting this channel for the past couple times. And then it was said. And I was like, wow, so I got to address this. You know, I don't want, I mean, here's the thing.
This ain't the first time, Kev.
Yes.
This ain't the first time this happened between me and him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I kind of explained that another time. Oh, I explained it now again, but I guess he was beefing with D Darrell. And I knew D Darrell from the Hall of Game. And I always just go to his channel whenever he got something popping up. And I just speak to him because he from Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana. That's my Louisiana brethren. So I go over there and speak to him. He was on the Hall of Game. He contributed to that. And I didn't know that him and MOT were beefing or something, whatever. And so I seen MOT go live right after that. And because I don't know what the hell D Darrell was doing. Maybe he was playing some music. I don't know. He was talking shit up there or whatever, I guess. And so I seen MOT go live. So I hopped over there and the first thing I heard was, and Keep It Techie over there talking shit about me. So I'm like, well, how was I talking shit about you, dude? And so he allowed me on his panel after he was up there talking shit about D Darrell. And I tried to explain it or talk to him like I was talking to him yesterday over on Truth. And the nigga kicked me off the panel after whatever I said. I got the video, so whatever I said, and just kicked me out the panel like a hoe, man. You know what I'm saying? And then I emailed him after that, and I showed him and I know I don't have to do this. I know I didn't have to do this, but I emailed him and sent him my chat log from YouTube and said, hey, this is all I said to D Darrell. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're attacking me or whatever. And he replied back, oh, well, you need to watch who you associate with. And so I'm like, nigga, you can't tell me who the fucking associate.
Oh, I wish you'd have told me that.
Oh, this was like 3 years ago, bro. I just let it go. You know what I'm saying? I still came around or whatever. I ain't hold it against them. I'm like y'all say. I mean, like people keep saying up here about me. I'm chill. I just come around, whatever. I mean, if you want to come at me, you want to come at me, whatever. But yeah, that's what happened a long time ago. So this ain't the first time.
Man,
you're gonna get out of that, bro.
I'm gonna hop out, bro.
Trust me. Keep
all
it
right, well, I appreciate that, man. You're a grown man. Like I said, you're welcome here at any time. You can make the choice to hit the link, and you won't. Either way, no sweat off my back. But I just want to let you know that the door is always open. Keep it techie.
Sure,
so
man.
I'll be checking out
keep it
your
techie.
content. I will continue to check out your content still. So thanks
keep
for
it
coming.
techie. Do me a favor.
What's up, bro?
I'm gonna put my email in the chat and send me what you want to improve on the Gray Faulkner initiative.
Okay.
Especially since people claim that nobody talks about tech, nobody promotes tech, Nah, tech's one of the things that make the world go round. Just like the military, just like civil service, just like transportation. Without it, you ain't got shit. But I'm put my email in the back chat.
Okay.
And like what did my man say? Are they keeping you from making money? Are you still being happy? Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. That's all you got to do is say fuck them.
Oh, yeah.
Keep on going. That's the
All
main.
right.
That's one of the main problems. You go where you go when people want to associate you in a box.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, man.
All right,
I'll
so-
catch y'all later, though. I'm sorry to kind of hog the panel a little bit, but I appreciate it. Appreciate you letting me up, man.
Well, God bless you. Keep it
Word,
taking.
keep it taking.
God bless you, bro.
Word, good. Have a good week, brother.
All right, you too. Peace.
All right, take it.
All
right,
Pat.
who's next?
Hey, I'll go next, Kev. Though. It was
final
fun, Kev.
statements.
It was fun, Kev. Good show. Stay up. Have a blessing, man.
All right, Pastor. Yeah, you make things kind of interesting around here. So, yeah, anytime, brother. Who's next?
Well, I'm happy the conversation kind of ended up coming to a somewhat of a peaceful conclusion. Somewhat, but the somewhat is better than nothing. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would have to say this is probably one of the smokiest smoke shows. I mean, you didn't know who was going at who at any time. It was kind of it seemed like it was kind of a free fall for a second, but I mean, no complaints here. You know, you kept it up. Yeah.
Yeah, there were strays going everywhere, but I'm happy about the way that it concluded. Well, somewhat anyways. It could have been better.
Yeah, goddamn Bobby Smurder song. Everybody catching bullet holes.
All right. Well, thanks, Andre. Who's next? We got AL, we got Ray, we got you, Faulkner, we got Chaos.
I'll go last.
Okay. All right.
I'll go.
Word.
You cool. Charles, you cool. BGS, you forever go be cool. Love you, old man. Andre, you cool. The rest of you niggas, fuck y'all. Yeah, I said it. And I ain't gonna bite my goddamn tongue doing it neither. I said it. Fuck y'all. Y'all know what camp I'm in. Deuces.
Deuces. Yeah,
That's
long
the most
live.
AL. That's the most AL statement that AL can make.
Yeah. Oh, AL. I'm sure he'll be over at Rogers tomorrow morning, so I may come through there for a second. But no, Ray, you're unmuted. What's good?
Nah, yeah, shit. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna be having my own little smoke episode here soon. So shit, it's gonna be my next stream. But yeah, I appreciate having me on, and thanks, man, and shout out to all you guys, man, all you brothers. So, and yeah, I'm with that. You know, I'm rocking with whoever rocks with me, and if you don't, oh well. But you know, but some cats though, they like that. They want, you know, a hater. You know, it's like their life support or some shit. You know, and yeah, I just detest that shit. You know, and I abhor all kind of fuckery such as that. You know, is the shit MOT is on and all these other hating ass motherfuckers, man. I'm over it. So
Yeah. I wish we could all be over it, but it presents a part of a reoccurring problem that eventually does need to be visited and solved. So,
motherfuckers got mental issues, bro. Cause like, I mean, hell, whether online or offline, and one who I found I can resonate with on this point is brother Nameless, you know, who showed resonation with me about this. So I brought it up to him, and we both came to the same conclusion, you know, where we was like, hey, motherfuckers got a problem with us just existing. You know, people will give you hell out here for just existing. You don't even know them from Adam. And they will treat you as if you are the fucking problem. And then when the spotlight is put on their fuckery, right, and just so they can try to save faces, you know, keep themselves from looking dumb, they want to play innocent, you know, by trying to hide in the darkness, you know, about it, and point the finger at you like you're the problem once you righteously snap on their ass. So yeah, but that's it. I'm good, bro.
all right. Chaos is usually quiet.
Yeah, man. I don't have much to say. I'll be honest with you. Smoke is smoke. As you know, Mr. Faulkner, as you know, condolence like always. You know, I had many loved ones I lost last year. I ain't going.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
I ain't going to detail on my end because it'd be stressful, man. But this is always knowing that it is a way of life, and we got to keep moving on. That's pretty much it. Thank you.
All right, so Faulkner.
Always a pleasure, Kev. Out here in Windsor, North Carolina, where my mother's side of the family originated. Both her mother and her father come here. So, see, I'm gonna give you a lesson, a little small short lesson about 92 years of greatness. You don't live as long as he does with haters. In the words of Finland from Vinland Saga, I have no enemies. The more hate you got in your heart, the less you get to live to see how beautiful life can be. There are going to be people who disagree with you. That's part of life. Few people going to be on this earth, they're not going to agree all the time. The gist of it. If a person don't like me, hey, fine. If they do, fine with me. I think that a lot of this guilty by association shit is sophomoric. I understand that some people need this space. Like Kev, you're a married man with kids.
Just one. Just one.
No, just one. At least one. Just don't put too many on you, huh?
Don't do that.
The next thing you know, you're going to be cussing me out the next string. God damn, you thought that you jinxed me. But nah. It's the fact of the matter, like, I don't understand guys like MOT and others, Some people just need to make enemies to feel better about themselves. They can't go out there and just simply, and this ain't nothing personal against MOT. It's just that, dude, there's a reason why I don't go to so many channels. I was part of the clique that actually went and debated other channels. So I came in this space for a minute now, a very long time now. Kev, keep doing what the fuck you doing. If your smoke shows are the most successful, then niggas smoke it like a LFD.
Like a chimney.
Like a goddamn tugboat.
Yeah.
Honk the horn.
Word.
If places feel as though the agenda should be this. If you call yourself Black Manosphere, if your number one priority is not the betterment of black boys and black men, then what the fuck are you doing around here? I don't give a fuck who it is. It could be from BGS, Angry Man, O'Shea, Bernard Raleigh, Keep It Techie, anybody, Black Burning Trust, anybody. If you claim that you're for black boys and black men, that should be mission first. If not, go where you're valued. I don't tell people they gotta watch me. I'm not the end all be all. Fuck me. But I do hold the right to say fuck you too. Sometimes. I like it when black men can come to some type of understanding. Hey, I got no hate. I said what's on my heart. Homeboy said what's on his heart, and we'll just keep it as that. But I like to personally go out and thank people like Kev, BGS, and others who are even in the stream, and others who come to my channel personally. Thank you for the support. My family greatly appreciated, especially in my comment section when everybody gave their well wishes and condolences. My uncle, my mother, my grandfather's wife, my step-grandmother, for all intents and purposes. And the family really value you and thank you in this time. And when I come back home later this week, I'll do a live stream honoring it, officially. But I'd like to thank everybody for that support. Till next time, Kev, if you got a flame, and if you got And if you got a cigar, smoke it, nigga. Roll that shit, light that shit, smoke it, smoke it, smoke it. Woo!
All right, so yeah, go ahead and be a comfort to your family this week, man. You know, my condolences all day long. So, all right, so now it's my turn for a final statement. So, set the. All right, guys. Listen up. If you got a problem with me, and when I say me, I mean Kev, I mean this channel, Black Men Being Brutally Honest, bring your issue to me. Don't try this little bullshit divide and conquer crap that you guys tried with Keep It Techie yesterday, because it really exposes how stupid you motherfuckers are, and how I don't mind saying how stupid some of you motherfuckers are. So I mean shit, and then the fact of the matter is I'm actually with the shits. So if you have a problem with me, I got an open door policy. Ain't no need to try to sit up there and try to turn another man against me, or try to turn another man against the space, so to speak. From the way it looks, people don't need help turning against the space or whatever. I mean, shit, they're fine with deciding it on their own. But if you truly really want to build better black men, you're gonna let black men make our own decisions, and that goes without saying anyway. For me, shoot. You can kick rocks. You ain't on my program. You can get the fuck out of here. So that's basically it. You know, there's a lot of things that you guys say that I ignore, and a lot of things that y'all say I act like I don't see. Well, I'm only looking through Kev's lenses. I'm not looking through rose-colored lenses. I'm not looking through anything through anyone else's eyes except myself. So help me understand for all intents and purposes. Help me understand what the fuck you see. So maybe if I believe that you have sense, maybe I can see it too. But since I'm a grown ass man, then that's a decision I'm going to make for myself. You know, I'm not going to let another person tell me who I can hang out with. I'm not going to let another person tell me what panel I can go on, or who to fucks with as far as this YouTube thing. Because if you were really serious about getting your message out there, you wouldn't worry about the next man, what the next man is doing. You wouldn't worry about what I'm doing here. My smoke show wouldn't slow you down at all. And the difference between me and a lot of people is I really don't give a fuck, actually. You know, but if I feel like it's content worthy, then I'll put it up on my channel. But, you know, that's subjective. Whatever I feel is a content worthy, you don't have to necessarily feel it's content worthy. But we got to stop being these really horrible fucking bullies. You know, we want to say whatever we want to people, then gaslight when someone says something back. And, you know, that's when I started saying shit like, I thought we were in a space full of men. You know, that's when I started saying stuff like that. So seeing that I'm one in several billion, I only expect to matter so much. So with that being said, some of you ninjas out there really need to humble yourselves. You're not that important. I'm not that important either, but you really aren't that important. So you can, you know, some of you out there, I know y'all probably gonna make a little crybaby stream, and I'm just fine with that. I don't care what you say about me, because hey, the guy I look in the mirror every morning is about the only one I fucking care about. That and the offspring. So that's pretty much your answer to every question that you have about me. Okay. Whether you believe I'm on somebody's team, or whether you feel like that I'm brown nosing someone, or whether you feel like someone is brown nosing me, is really at the end of the day none of your goddamn concern. But if you make it your concern, we can always address it like men. And that's the kind of policy that I carry with me every fucking day. And I know that, you know, I'm kind of in a old nigga category, I would say. You know, I'm an older guy, so it's kind of hard to even resonate with the 30-year-old sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to resonate with my peer group. Sometimes it's hard for me to resonate with older people. And what I'm trying to say at the end of the day is it does not fucking matter. At the end of the day, if I'm cool with you, you can be cool with me, you know, as well. I mean, if you cool with me, maybe I said that wrong. If you cool with me, I can definitely find a way to be cool with you. But if you're gonna show me some aggression just because you pissed off at somebody else, and then you can be in that same little boat of nigglets that I don't give a shit about whether they live or die. Because at the end of the day, y'all don't know what the word mean is. You don't. You don't know what anger is. You have no idea what any of that is. So there's a really good reason why I champion unity between black men. There's a really good reason, because I do understand that I can also thrive in chaos. No pun intended, the chaos reign. But, you know, it's just, I would rather do things a way that is more diplomatic, that works for everyone, rather than the scorched earth policy. And like I said, and like I say all the time, who am I at the end of the day, except for another human being, just like the ones that are listening right now? So we need to kind of cut the self-importance here, because you got to understand how no matter how important you are to yourself, there are other people that don't give a shit about that. And I'll end with that. So thank you very much, people, for tuning in once again. If anybody feels a certain way about you coming over here to, you know, press like or give me a super chat, or, you know, contribute to the new laptop fund, or whatever there is, know this: Kev respects your decision as an adult. So that's it. That's it. Long live the habitual line steppers. In Kev we trust. Deacon Dave, what's good? Prime, what's good? I see you down. I see you down there. So, you know, I acknowledge people who come in, especially if it's a new name. I definitely like acknowledging people like that, because I want you guys to come back. So, but I'm sure I'll see y'all guys around anyway in other spaces. So that's it. That's enough for now. You guys, this is, I would have to say, this will probably go down as one of my favorite smoke shows. So thank you for the donations and everything. And most of all, thank you for being you. And that's it for now. Long live the habitual line steppers. In Kev we trust. And for those of you who are listening, don't give up. Don't give up. Just win. Peace out.